Touch to get there. Lay.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful. We lie. Hey, my bad. B3 Pix TV. Listen, we back. What's good? Salute to my brother Dank. Hey, I'm working. I'm working. We working. Listen, I'm in the middle of the street. But hold on, let me drop. I already dropped the link. Let me write in the chat real quick. Hit the like button, man, and follow the channel. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Hey, listen, another great day to give thanks. Feeling truly blessed, man. Pull up, man. Hit the link. Come on, pull back up, Mark. Where y'all at? This a road show, so you know we gotta work. Hold on, let me get everything in order. Hey, listen, I had a crazy live on TikTok today. Shout out to TikTok. The following is growing, man. Listen, we close to monetization. Just let's let y'all know. We on the way, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share the show. Share it. Let's say so. Hey, the press of the day, man. So you already know we had to talk about T.O. Shakur, the press of the day. Who's gonna be on the undercard? I seen that Damez is on the undercard. It's rumors that Richardson Hitchens probably on the undercard versus Ali Rivera or possibly Jermaine Ortiz. So we hopefully it's Jermaine Ortiz. We gotta just see because you know they got amateur history. So that's really the fight I'm looking forward to. Richardson Hitchens versus Jermaine Ortiz. There's also rumors that Keyshawn Davis may be on the undercard. So hopefully a lot will be, and Dank is in the building, so Dank will be reporting. He'll be giving us the play-by-play on everything once it comes out. Carrier said that bum-ass fight really in MSG. Told you, champ. You already know we working. Listen. We already knew Tio said he need that big room, the garden, for Shakur Stevenson. Salute to the family carrier. For Shakur Stevenson, it's gonna be a crazy event, a big attraction for the sport of boxing. Listen, I'm excited for it. I'm excited. They put Bronco on it. It's Bronco versus Ammo Williams. Gonna be on the undercard. That's the first fight. Y'all gotta let me know. Do y'all like that matchup, or do y'all feel like Bronco is gonna be a little too tough for Ammo Williams? What's y'all thoughts? Ammo Williams getting a title shot. Let's go. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, Shakur versus Tio gonna be the main event. You already know. You know that. Who gonna overshadow Shakur Tio? Come on now. Who gonna overshadow Shakur Tio? Stop it. He said Bronco gonna destroy Ammo. Bronco is a dog. Did you see what he listen? Man, that's gonna be a good fight while it lasts. I think it should be a good fight while it lasts for sure. We're gonna see what type of game plan. Hopefully Ammo Williams is still with Kevin Cunningham. Shout out to Kevin Cunningham. I like that tandem. So what's good, Vay? Salute to the queen. Appreciate you pulling up. Yeah, but I like that. I like that tandem right there. Yeah. Mr. Sheldon in the building. Yeah, that's what we talking about. Mr. Sheldon pulled up. We working. This a road show. I gotta get on the clock. I listen right now. I'm stopped in the middle of the street. Hopefully, Mr. Sheldon can come through. Give me an audio check, Mr. Sheldon. I see you moving around.
What's going on?
Yeah, coming through clear. Ken So Love, salute. Appreciate you, family. God bless. Appreciate everybody in the building showing love. We definitely working. I done found a little patch of service right here. So I'm kind of sitting in the middle of the street, but I want yeah, I gotta stay warm. It's cold out here. It's definitely cold out here. But yeah, I had a I just did a delivery day. I'm like, I found a little patch in the street, Mrs. But we
I see.
grinding, man. We grinding, we building. God is great. Let me kick it like this, Mr. Sheldon. Hey, they put Shakur. They finally got Tio in the big room. He in the garden. And we was waiting on him, Mr. Sheldon. We was waiting on to see if Tio was gonna get in the garden. What's your thoughts on that? And what's your thoughts on them selling out the garden?
I don't know if they gonna sell it out with the prices they got.
Mmm.
I looked the tickets up yesterday. That fight is not worth that. There's no way you can tell me that fight is worth
Mmm. He said that the tag is too. Mr. Sheldon said the tag too hefty. But they're going. I think they're gonna build out the card. Let's.
too
You
hefty.
think just that main event is not? That's not a strong enough main event, Bruce.
No, hell no, not for them.
Salute to the family, Bruce Gas. What's good, Bruce? Appreciate you pulling up, showing love. Hey, we rocking. Listen, they got it. Tio finally got it. The big room, MSG. He finally got it. I mean, I need y'all thoughts. You know, Kerry already said no. Carrier said it ain't happening. What's y'all thoughts? Will MSG be sold out? T.O. Shakur. I'm looking forward to the fight. I'm looking forward to the matchup. I think they'll sell it out. It's gonna be a great undercard. It's rumors that Richardson Hitchens is on the undercard. There's rumors Keyshawn Davis is on the undercard. Maybe we even get Jared Big Baby Anderson on the undercard. Jared Big Baby Anderson's been training. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to y'all pull up. Y'all pull up, man. That's what they say. The boys back in town. They say the boys back in town, man. Listen, this is what we want in the sport of boxing. We want to see the best fight the best. Tio versus Shakur. It brings the excitement to the sport. You got this is brings the joy and excitement to the sport when these two young fighters, two lineal champions, is really going to step in there and put it all on the line. And MSG, I've been telling y'all for a while now. Y'all go check the thumbnails. MSG 2026, Tio Shakur, book it. Yes. Mr. Sheldon said the price tag is too hefty. I'm sure they're gonna have. Hey, where Remo at? Remo, pull up. Pull up, Remo. As you going out, we talking ticket prices. We talking floor seats. I'm gonna pull it up right now, man. They gonna sell it out. They got the press of the day. It's gonna be a fire event. Hold on, I'm going on. I'm gonna go on Ticketmaster right now. Yeah, let me see if they got them on Ticketmaster. Everybody, hey, they was mad at T.O. They was mad T.O. ain't fight Haney. They was mad T.O. ain't fight Boots. Now he fighting Shakur. MSG 2026. Let's go. All right, let me see. Let's pull it up. Teofimo Lopez, the lineal champion. Let me see what's going on with these tickets. It's gonna make me sign in. All right, I got a phone call. Appreciate you, Vay. They doing pre-sale right now. You can join the queue. MSG Big Room. Nice. Everybody, and I think the family is going to this. Yeah. Shout out to TD. TD probably will be going to this. I'm pretty much know for a fact. And I believe BVO is gonna be traveling out to New York for this. So yeah, man. Y'all support the family. Send them well wishes. Help them get to their destination. I'm still working. I'm still working. Salute to the beautiful Angie B. What's good, Angie? Appreciate you. You going to the fight? Okay, lit. Okay, that's lit. Shout out to Angie B. Angie B will be in the building. See, that ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump for you. You right there. You right there. You probably on the main. You probably on the main drag. Ain't nothing for you to step out. Pride said he just looked at the prices for the fight. They tweaking. He said it's too high. He said he going, but damn. This ring 6, man. This ring 6. This turkey. Listen. All I know is they ain't put out the particulars, but I mean, he got to be getting some crazy bread for this fight. Tio, he got to be getting some crazy money. Possibly, she said, as you do, I have to drag you out. I was probably. Listen, I need a lick, man. That's what I need. For real. I need to hit that Powerball tonight. For real. That's what I need, no doubt. We'll be all in the front row. I hit that Powerball. We'll sell it out. They'll be like, dang. That's STN. Sports Talk Network. Them bought out the whole front row of the show. Tio, Shakur, fire. Fire. Yeah, prize. Yeah, listen, everybody, the report says the tickets is high, but that's what comes with it, man. That comes with the territory. That comes with the territory. That just goes with the sport. That's the name of the game. You know, you getting two prominent names in the sport. Hold on. I didn't know I was live right now. Oh, all right, that's a bet. All right, that's a bet. Pull up, man. What's good, G5? Let me drop the link, man. Hey, listen, I can't even work if no. Hey, listen, cause I'ma fall off. Pull up. What Marky go, man? Marky in the Virgin Islands. He gonna come on before we started. He was in and out, man, like a robbery. He was in and out like Ennis. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Pull up, Mark. Where you at? Hey, man, I already know. Hey, G5. G5, where you at? G5, you not in NY, is you? This gonna be a big fight. This gonna be a crazy fight, man. And then they putting Bronco on the undercard versus Ammo Williams. And we got to get the reports. That's why I've been looking to see if they was gonna release anything, just as far as possibly Richardson Hitchens. Uh, let's see. Turkey posted, will it be a chess match? Listen, I'm not worried. I want to know who won the undercard. We need to get, because this January 31st. Why are we waiting to see who won the undercard? We already shoot 6 weeks out. What is it? 7 weeks? Yeah, we are 6 or 7 weeks out, man. Can we get an undercard, bro? Yeah, I mean, we need to know what's going on. Texas. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, lit. Lit. All right, bet. Yeah. And this gonna be I'm looking at it now. Yeah, shout out to Franchon and Clarissa locking in. All right, let me do news and notes, right? News and notes since I'm here. Franchon and Clarissa locked in for February 22nd. That's gonna be a lit show. That's gonna be in Detroit, Michigan. It's gonna be at the Little Caesars Arena, February 22nd. That's on a Sunday. So shout out to the Globe. She running. She on Sunday, man. She doing shows on the Lord's Day, man. It better be after once the sun go down, man. Keep this out. No, I'm just joking. Um, yeah. Shout out to well, technically, Saturday could be considered Sabbath, respectfully, right? We all know this. Shout out to the 7 Day Adventists. But yeah, my brother Josh work.
It's good. It's good with you, man.
What's
So
good,
yeah,
man? What was that? What
chilling.
had you? What had you laughing?
I'm laughing at my profile picture. I was geeking
Oh,
when I
okay.
drew those.
Let
And
me.
I'm laughing because the short
Yeah, that's
Shakur in
all.
that spar, you see that? You see when Devin put that pressure on, he knocked his head. You don't never see Shakur get his head knocked.
Never, never.
T.O.
But
not going to be able to do it, but
he ran
ask
that
him.
three. Nah, he ain't. Let me run it real quick. Hey, listen. Damn, I forgot I had a little delivery on the line. Let me move around, man. We gonna run. I'm gonna work with Ja. Y'all hit the link, man. Y'all hit the link. Help support the channel. Bruce Gas said I read they spitting rumors of having Jerome Business versus Virgil Ortiz on the undercard. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, that's gonna be lit. Listen, I'm hyped now. I'm hyped now, man. Hold on, I might have play. I gotta play the. I need to get the Jared Hurd separate from Devin Haney. But hold on. So you talk that same shit. I'm hyped now. Let me run this video.
Touch to get there. Leg.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful.
Yeah. Cook from this job. What's your thoughts? Shakur Tio, they in Madison Square Garden. They're gonna be in the big room. Tio finally getting elevated to the big room. He got a big name, Shakur Stevenson. Do you feel like that card should sell out the big room, similar to Katie Taylor, Amanda, similar to great fights of the past? And yeah, man, let's work.
I mean, I wouldn't say it to do, depending on the undercard, though, but not like Katie Taylor, Amanda Serrano. The way they solidified themselves prior is a little different, but I would like it to sell out for sure, though, because I feel like this fight different than any of the other fights. I feel like these two fighters, where you hear coaches and people saying you ain't seen certain stuff from these fighters, like their history and background probably bring that out of each other, hopefully. I feel like Shakur, he got something to prove, and this is best opportunity to actually showcase everything he got in the bag. I feel like Tio need some respect put on his name, and beating Shakur would probably be the, besides being like Devin Haney or Tank, beating Shakur would be the biggest way one of the top three ways to put some respect on his name. Um, so I think this fight will sell out. Hopefully, it'll see who really boxing fans to see how this fight do. Cause even like without with some of their performance maybe being lackluster in the past, if you're a true boxing fan, you'll still give this fight a chance and come see it and buy it on the pay per view.
Yeah, my audio probably about to be choppy, but I'm with you 1,000%. Let me ask you this, Ja. What's a better win or what's a bigger win on the resume right now? Shakur, Tank, or Devin?
For Tio, uh, honestly, I feel like a win against Tank is just different. But honestly, I feel like a win against Shakur would be the best for Tio. Cause you gotta think about him. Like if you thinking about slick black fighter, that's like a big deal in the boxing world. And Shakur, his style is the hardest style to fight, just based off the eye test. Like just the way his defense is and he weight and then his timing and accuracy and all of that. If you was to knock Shakur off, it's like nothing nobody could really say about you just because of the skill. That's what people really give Shakur his credit for. It's really just been really skillful. So ain't nothing nobody can say about you after that. If you was to beat Shakur, then everybody feel like you could beat anybody else. Cause that's the only really chance they give Shakur beating other people. It's not like his power or nothing like that. It's just his technical style. So honestly, he probably the biggest fight for Tio right now, just based off of that perspective. But like when it come to like attention, Devin Haney or Tank will probably be even. It'll probably be more Tank. I give Tank the top far as like the biggest fight for T.O. then Devin and then Shakur. But like credit wise, I give it to Shakur first and then Tank and Devin evenly. Like at second far as credit. But like attention, I know T.O. a sellout versus Devin for sure. No doubt about it. I don't know about with Shakur, like, but I think they'll do good. And then I like T.O. and Tank will definitely sell out for sure. Like they already been proven pay per view stars, Devin and Tank. So, and I know people been wanting to see T.O. versus Devin because they got all the back and forth. Devin pretty much got back and forth with everybody, and then T.O. and Tank, I feel like physically they match up better.
On you.
It's
Oh my bad.
good.
You can hear me, Ja?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm over here rapping in my head and shit. I'm over. My bad. Listen, he's
Yeah,
still grinding.
T.O. and Ryan would be a banger too, though.
Yeah, they was trying to line. Oscar wanted to line that up, but that's
Shit, T.O.
because,
and Rolly would be a banger, honestly.
and that's really because though, Tio is the small. I mean, outside the Tank, but Tio is like kind of the smallest, really. So like, it's gonna be it's gonna be interesting how he navigates Shakur and Orion fight. That's gonna be fire though.
T.O. slick too. Like that's really what his style is bred on for me, is being slick. Like, but then you
Yeah.
fighting a black fighter, it's like shit, what how it's gonna go. If they need to get the father already should be promoting this. Cause he a character, like he just like the other fathers when it come to he could make this fight big. Um and but Shakur, Like he might come out there and walk T.O. down. I feel like just that'll bring that out of Shakur. Like just him fighting T.O. make it like, man. Cause when you see them sparring and stuff, people it look like they be having a chip on their shoulder when they sparring T.O. and they kind of just want to bang it out. See, Devin was like his popularity not overrated because you gotta count the popularity that come from people wanting to see him lose. He got a lot of that. And walking T.O. down, like, yeah, you look at the old sparring footage, it's old footage, but they coming to T.O. Everybody who's sparring him, they treating him like a little boy. And that narrative ain't go nowhere for them. Like they gonna plan on doing that in the pros too when they fight. I think Davin will walk Shakur down though. If you look at they old spar, I think he better when he walking towards somebody than when he like on his back foot. Honestly, I think he way better. His head movement and his defense is way better coming forward to me than it is on his back foot. I think he just trying to like with Ryan, he was trying to do too much. Trying to land too soon instead of being patient on the fill out rounds. He wasn't
Mm-hmm.
even really trying to fill Ryan out. He was trying straight and just get to it.
Mm-hmm. Right.
What's that?
What's your job with he? Oh, look at Kerry. He's
Uh,
saying he think
uh,
we overrating Devin popularity. I mean, you just got to look
uh.
at the social media following and the fact that Devin has literally been champion for about 7, 8 years now. When you kind of the context is that I mean, I mean you literally know him by two names now. Like think about it. When you think of Haney, like you think of him, right? It's nobody else that you think of, right? So he's kind of solidified his last name. But then also with Devin, right? Now, if somebody say Devin, Ja, who you gonna think of? Just randomly. Somebody say the name Devin.
Devin Haney for sure.
Yeah. So
I ain't
that's what
gonna
I'm
think of nobody else, honestly, right now.
right. So that's what I'm saying. So you gotta look at it from that perspective that he is getting to that point like where like the single name stardom, right? That's so like a Tank, like a Floyd. You know, Floyd known by you know Tank by when you think of Davis, you probably think of Javante. You know what I'm saying? That's how big of a star he is, and all the Davises you got out there. But you gotta think of you know what I'm saying? Like everybody that's known by either their first name or last name, like he's getting to that point in a global perspective. You know what I'm saying? So Devin, he said Devin the dude. Devin has to. I know. Yeah, I mean you gonna name everybody. You can name it anybody you want. You know what I'm saying? But we got to keep it 1,000. You know, shout out to Devin the dude. You gonna
I
make me
was
run my.
thinking
You gonna run
Devin
me.
Hester
You gonna make me run the
before
Canelo meat track. Yeah, yeah,
before
Devin.
Devin Haney. I don't know who Devin the dude is. Who is that?
Yeah, he a rapper.
Oh, right. He nice though.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah,
Had
yeah,
to
he a good
check him
rapper.
out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's not. You know what I'm saying? Like I be watching who I listen to be honest with you, because I don't really never want to sound like nobody else. I don't really listen to too many people, but. Yeah, he's known. I mean, he's an older rapper now. He's been around for a while back. Some years back, he was getting it a little bit. Yeah, y'all gonna make me run my track today, man. Talking about Devin the Dude. I dropped a little bar with Devin the Dude in that joint. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, man. I might as well run it. See if y'all can hear this. Yeah. Shout out to Anne McQueen. Got me on the phone about to kick 16. Look.
In this life, majority of the time you better stick and move, pick and choose. These dudes don't follow the rules. End up like Devin the dude. Devin still that dude. Look, it was all a dream. Woke up, ended up in Reynoso team. I know you need them for your self-esteem. Make sure you don't need them for that ostarine. Jojo B want the boys just to keep it clean. How you gonna do that when they don't know what it mean? Cash rule, everything around them, that's the cream. So they don't give a damn about the dream. They're cheap. They won't even try to be discreet. Stay away from that Canelo meat. Yeah.
You can hear that,
I
Joe?
like it, brother. Yeah.
Hey,
That was all right, man.
they got to stay away from that Canelo meat. Hey, my audio going a little out, but Coach, what's good, Coach?
Man, what's good, man? That was that old slow flow, man. You know, that's around my speed right there, man.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, man. Shoot, bro. The press conference, man, it's about to be cringe, brother. I can feel it, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a whole lot of capping, a whole lot of I don't know. I could be wrong, man, but T.O. probably gonna be on some space cadet stuff. He always saying some off the wall stuff. Shakur, to be honest, man, I ain't even gonna front, bro. I really don't care for the dude, man. It ain't that he really done anything personally that I disagree with. It's just something about him, man. He just ain't my cup of tea, and that don't mean that he's a bad fighter and that like that. But it is what it is, brother. I just hope he don't get up there and be saying the N-word all the time. I hate that. To me, that's cringe, man. Make you sound ignorant, man. You up there at a press conference and all you saying the N-word, this and N-word, that, man, that's embarrassing, man. You know what I'm saying? So I just hope the press conference go good. Yeah, you can get animated, you can get heated, you can talk your stuff, man. Talk your trash and everything, but just don't take it to the ignorance, man. I don't know. I just don't like to see, especially two black athletes, be on the press conference and talking crazy to each other. I mean, it's a way to do it. You can talk your trash, but it's a way to do it, my opinion. But this fight should be a good fight, man. I think this is gonna be Shakur's toughest fight. I don't know if this is gonna be T.O.'s toughest fight though. We're gonna see. Reason why I say that, I always been more like an offensive fighter. I prefer offensive fighters over defensive fighters. I am not saying there's anything wrong with being a defensive fighter, but just my personal preference. I prefer offense over defense. It makes for a better fight. But you got to be able to mix the two. You got to be able to blend the two, offense and defense. You can't be all gas and no brakes. You got to have that perfect balance. To be a fighter, man. But I think a lot of people.
What,
Go ahead,
Coach
brother.
Eddie, though? That's dope that you saying that. You don't know if this going to be T.O.'s hardest fight. Because you're not saying it's not. You just saying you don't know. But that's a genuine perspective based on T.O. resume and the fights that he been in. You really don't know if this going to be his toughest fight. But it should be no doubt that this should be Shakur's toughest fight for sure, just based off of his resume and how his fights played out. That's all I was trying to say about what you were saying.
Nah, you're right because like I say, I favor. I'm not saying the offensive fighter, defensive fighter is better in one breath. I prefer offensive fighters. Because I was an offensive fighter. Mixed with some defense. I wasn't just all defense. And I think the reason why I'm saying it may be Shakur's toughest fight because of the offense that T.O. is probably going to mount. I'd much rather be in there with a defensive fighter than an offensive fighter. Offensive fighter, our offensive fighter that has a good punch output, good punching power, and everything. We're gonna see if they're gonna award Shakur the victory Because at the end of the day, it's all about, you got to move those hands. Just like Uncle Roger said, yeah, defense is cool, but this ain't football. Defense don't win games. Offense win in boxing, man. The majority of the time, you got to have some offense to go along with that defense. So, man,
It depends on
I
the
want to see the
style
fight,
for
man.
me. Like
Yeah,
when it come to offensive and defensive, what I'd rather be in there with, it really just depend on the style of that fight. Like I wouldn't want to be in there with like a Sean Porter type of fighter, cause I would have to be worrying about just the roughness of like as if it was football and not even boxing. So that would be annoying. And then they'd be relentless because they'd just be in the type of shape like that. But like somebody like Tio, I would want to be in there with, cause like they gonna try to take bold risk. That's gonna open them up for me to catch them with something serious. But like somebody like Shakur, I would want to be in there with him if we got the same physical size. Like, cause it's like I still walk you down. You're not about to hurt me, so I'm not worried about your defense. But if it's somebody that's bigger and I'm moving up in weight and they got the defense of like Shakur, that's a hell. Like that's hell. I'd rather them be offensive and I be on the defense so I could just pick my shots versus had to chase them down and they just sit back and they could hit me with their power. Like I would hate to fight a defensive fighter that I was moving up in weight to fight. But
yeah.
it
Nah,
just
Me
that's
jump
a
in
good.
real quick, coach.
Go ahead, brother.
Salute to the family. Hey, Dank, appreciate you. Hey, we working, man. I'm moving around, so my audio going in and out. Go ahead, coach. Keep cooking.
Now, I'm disagreeing with Job, man. Like, I would prefer somebody like Shakur because I would feel like my offense is better than your defense. You know what I'm saying? You can only be like even like Tank said, yeah, defense can work, but you can only dodge so many shots, man. At some point in time, you're gonna have to take some punches. You're gonna have to give some punches, and you're gonna have to fight. If you in there with a guy who really trying to scrap, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Defensive style, man. I always felt like my offense was good enough to to break that deep. Whatever defense you got, my offense was gonna be able to find a way to get the job done. And they go even when I was playing basketball, I always got best offensive player. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's what I was gonna score the ball, man. So maybe I took that same mentality over to my boxing. I want to score points. And plus, when you can punch a little bit, of course you want to score points. You want to score, you know what I'm saying? Because you can punch. Now, guys that can't punch, yeah, they want to be a little bit more defensive because they don't have that punching power. So you got to have that perfect balance.
yeah, hey Dank, that I drew that picture. That's Tank and Roach in that picture. You can see Roach in the bottom left hand corner, and then obviously that's Tank right there. I ain't feel like drawing all the tattoos. I just was trying to draw something real quick. See what the AI do if it move, like when it make it move or whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
that's
let
Tank
me.
and Roach dog. I got some more. I might draw T.O. and Shakur or something. Make a little boxing. I'm getting better every day with this drawing stuff. Like I'm having fun with it. I might make a maybe like a how the Shakur versus T.O. might play out or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be dope. This will be a. This gonna be. So let me. This is pretty much the biggest fight to look forward to right now. That's locked in.
If I
Um.
do make it though, you can have it. B3. I send it to you because I don't need if you want to use it. I ain't making no boxing channel myself. Like my channels I got ain't boxing.
I'm with you. I'm with you. And hey, listen. I know I'll put it up and
No
post it.
doubt.
You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
You already know. Juan Claudio, man, how you feeling today, bro? Good morning.
I am chilling. What's good with you, big dog?
Man, listen. Another beautiful day in the land of the living.
I
Just
know.
thankful, man. Moving around. Got some Cadoba in the car with me right now.
Ooh, that shit sound good.
Yeah. Uh, You know what I'm saying? I'm tempted to open the bag and put my finger in it.
Nah, I ain't like. Nah, What's good with you though, G?
Man, it's the press of the day for the big fight, man. T.O., Shakur,
I
they
think that shit
going
just started.
yeah. Yeah. So it's supposed to be it's gonna be Madison Square Garden, big room. Shakur is finally transitioning with Shakur to the big room, to the big arena, to the garden, with Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano sold out. What's your thoughts, man? You feel like they're gonna sell it out?
Yeah. I mean, I don't see why not.
Mm,
I
they
don't see
gotta
why
promote
not.
it, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't see why not. Like I
They
said, I
said
said, I said it on the video this morning. I think when you promote something right and correctly, you know what I'm saying, you can definitely sell out a crowd. You know what I'm saying? You can definitely push a narrative or whatever the case may be that you need to do. But just you gotta just do it right and correctly. I think these two guys it's kind of not hard to be able to sell these dudes. It's just you gotta just hope and pray that the guys that are promoting can do it right and correctly. But I had all these guys.
Xander Aircraft saying Xander title fight is on the same day though. That's gonna mess with their possibility of
Nah,
Nah,
selling it out.
nah,
man,
nah,
Xander ain't
nah,
fighting nobody, man.
But
He fighting
nah,
no.
it's a
nah.
He
He
fight,
fighting. He fight.
unification fight, and Xander got his people behind him.
they doing that fight in Puerto Rico.
Where
Yeah, that's
oh,
what I
that's
Yeah,
fire.
unless they change the venue.
That's
yeah.
fire.
That's gonna be a
All right.
that's gonna be a what you call it, uh a low selling pay-per-view just because of this card. You know what I'm saying? So
That's a big fight though. Unification at 154.
I
Hold on, they
mean,
putting Xander on pay-per-view?
not nah, yeah, they're gonna put him on pay-per-view because it's the only way you really kind of have to.
Nah, they
You
got
gotta
the
remember
Tyrant
he signed
Classics.
to yeah, but they're gonna have to kind of put him on it because a lot of people are not gonna be like, oh well, people gonna forget they he's fighting that day just because off of this card.
They might as
So
well put that on them. Dang, I gotta look that up. That's crazy.
Hey,
Where's TD, man?
are they putting the fight on pay per view? Have they announced it being a pay per view fight? Or,
I think they haven't announced what they're doing with it yet. I don't even think they know what they're gonna do with it yet.
yeah,
But
they
I
probably want
think
to get
Nah,
that
they
joint
putting it
on.
on. It's gonna be a
it'll probably
pay-per-view
be on
one.
a free TV.
What they
I
putting
don't know.
on
I'm
pay
not
per
really
view?
entirely sure. You you looked it up?
One
Yeah,
thousand percent.
Aircraft. Tank one of the most
Man,
You look.
entertaining boxing punchers of all time. He got the ability defensively. He like a phenom
who's that?
defensively. Tank the stuff he
Nah,
able to
man.
do defensively is phenomenal. He top three most entertaining boxer punchers of all time.
Nah, I wholeheartedly disagree with that, brother.
How?
Is he sharp? Yes. Is he a good counter puncher to get you out of there? Absolutely. But
Hmm.
he's not. When you talking about entertainment,
Hmm.
really, to be honest, man,
Top three of all time
Mike
entertaining.
Tyson, even though he didn't fight a lot of when he stepped up to his big fights, he did lose and stumble, but he was entertaining just for the entertainment aspect. I don't think there's any fighter uh, probably bigger than Mike Tyson just for the entertainment aspect of it. Because when the bell rang, he wasn't trying to feel you out. He wasn't trying to see what you got. He wasn't doing none of that, bro. He was trying
Yeah.
to come get you and get you out of there. You know what I'm
But
saying? Tank
I
is,
just said top three though.
yeah, I'm
I
saying,
make it.
but see,
I say
Tank is
top four though. Muhammad
Tank is a.
Ali, Mike Tyson, Floyd Mayweather, Tank. Most
Really,
entertaining
to be honest, Floyd wasn't an entertaining fighter.
for
Maybe
me was.
Pretty Boy was entertaining. Uh, but far as entertainment wise, Tank is really not a. He's a boxer, really. You know what I mean? He's a counter puncher. He's a boxer. He sets traps. He has a low punch output, but he's very accurate and he's very powerful. Now, if you want to see somebody that throw, if you like to see people that throw hands, you take somebody like a Johnny Tapia, let their hands
Yeah,
go. Guys like Julian Jackson, Gerald
Yeah,
McCullen, them guys
yeah.
come out there, they letting their hands go. Tank sets you up and he gets you out. He hits you with a checkmate.
Yeah.
I mean, he might even be losing a few rounds. Then he hit you with that checkmate, and then he got
Mhm.
you.
We had to make a top 10
Definitely.
list because Tank up there, like, it's so many. They got that excitement. I'm saying entertaining wise, though. Like, I ain't say he was number one of all time. I don't think nobody a top Mike Tyson, honestly. Just based off of exactly what you said. He comes straight out there, get to it, get him up out of there. But like Floyd was exciting to me, entertaining because he brought the science, like he brought the excitement to the
Mhm.
science of boxing. He
Mhm.
opened up the door for people like Shakur to be able to say that, to have the clout that they got because the science that Floyd brought to it. But he was entertaining. You want to see every fight Floyd in. And like Roy Jones, oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I
Roy
forgot about
Jones
him.
up
Yeah, Roy
there.
Jones. Yeah,
Shit, it's so many. I think Prince Nassim was it?
yeah,
He entertaining. You watch his
yeah.
fight, them mugs be entertaining for sure. Um, it's a
I think
lot
I
entertaining.
think when we talk about entertaining fighters though, we gotta remember that, like Curry just said, Tank hasn't really been in a 50-50 fight. He's entertaining because he's got the big knockouts, but it's not like, oh, this is a 50-50 fight type thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we just got one with, Lamont, but really in reality, like that wasn't really counted as a 50-50 fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Abdullah entertaining. Yeah, but who only people you could say been in a 50-50 fight is not that many people anyway in
Yeah, but
boxing. Like
this
maybe
is,
one 50-50 fight for each boxer. Muhammad
uh,
Ali
I
probably
mean,
got the most
I mean, no,
50-50s.
no, because you got to remember, if we're talking about the history of boxing, right? If we're gonna really sit here and talk about the history of boxing, we gotta sit here and be like, well, the Four Kings era, that's probably one of the most competitive, or the most competitive era. The late '90s, you know what I'm saying? The '54 division in the late '90s, you had a bunch of sharks in that division. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? You,
Evander
All right,
Holyfield was an
yeah,
entertaining. Evander
you know
Holyfield
what
was
I'm
an
saying?
entertaining fighter.
The
but
'90s
like
run,
I don't give Evander more entertaining than Tank. But like I see the 50-50 aspect of it. But
that's
like let's say
Well,
Roy Jones. I would say Roy Jones is more entertaining than Tank, but he probably been in like one 50-50 fight his whole career.
yeah, no, but
yeah.
yeah,
When you say
yeah,
entertainer, one reason I say Evander is just because the way he fought. He didn't have all the accolades. He wasn't flashy, but you knew what you was
Yeah.
gonna get with Evander. You know you was gonna get a guy who was gonna show up and throw hands.
Yeah,
You know what
and
I'm saying?
who he fought is a big part of that too. Evander fought every damn body.
yeah. But that comes with boxing though. Like I don't know. Like I feel like in the eras of boxing, like you gotta kind of like really pay attention to the sport to be like, okay, well, this is a strong era in this division, or this is a strong era in this type of thing, or because like there are weaker divisions in most sports. You know what I'm saying? Like the lower divisions are really never really that weak. They're just relatively unknown because a lot of people don't follow them. But like when you look at like the 10 defense era of Wilder, you know, out of my head, I could really name maybe 4 to 5 top five, top five heavyweights at that time. I can maybe name, five of them. You know what I'm saying? The other were
Yeah.
like they're really good competitors, but they're like that tippity top. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah,
gotta
Yeah.
with Evander his era of heavyweights, that was
his
the most
his
competitive
yeah
besides Muhammad Ali.
his era of heavyweights was probably the most competitive. You had like Riddick Bowes, you had the Tysons, you still had the
Yeah,
Lennox Lewises, you still had
yeah,
Larry. I believe Larry Holmes is still fighting at
Larry
the
Holmes,
moment.
you had Shannon the Cannon Briggs.
Yeah,
Shannon
yeah, yeah.
Briggs was
yeah.
knocking
It
people
was
out
so many
cold, man.
heavyweights then.
You know what I'm
Even
saying? Like,
Butterbean was looked at as not as good as he was because he was in the era with them.
Yeah,
yeah,
But
you had Ray.
Butterbean, I think he'd be a top heavyweight in this era.
But
yeah.
Butterbean didn't have no stamina, man. He was a 4 round fighter, man. After that, he was finished. Cause even old Larry Holmes came back and beat Butterbean, and Larry Holmes was like 30, almost 40 years old, man.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
just but Butterbean was tough. He was fast, but You had also Tommy the Duke Morrison. That white boy had a mean left hook, man. He was
Yeah,
sleeping people.
they had a
Dude,
whole
I think he
bunch
was
of
on steroids.
heavyweights in that
I
Yeah,
think
era.
he
I
probably
think he
was.
was he I think he was on steroids.
I
But
don't
Yeah,
think Roy versus
Ray Mercer was. I like Ray. Ray was a good fighter, man.
yeah, Ray was scary. Ray was the one that gave Tommy Morrison his first loss.
I don't
And he
think
gave
Roy versus
Holyfield and he
D
gave
Hop
Lennox Lewis
and
fits.
James Tony or Virgil Hill was 50-50s though, aircraft. I don't think they was none of those was I don't think Floyd versus Manny was 50-50. I think Floyd versus Zab Judah was 50-50. That's it. Other than that, that's no
See,
50-50
but
fights in his career.
but the thing with Floyd is one in a generational type fighter. Like you gotta kind of be like, on the same level with him or even a little bit above him to really even have a chance to be like as a 50-50 fight. There was never a time like if you ask boxers and ask, trainers and all that. Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on. I got a call. Hold on, give me a minute.
But
Yo,
like
even
Tarver
Yeah,
and
do your
Roy
thing,
was the
Juan.
only 50-50 fight to me for
I want
Roy.
to say something about Floyd. Now, what you made a point about Floyd being an entertaining fighter. He paved the way for guys like Shakur and Devin to be able to win with that
Yeah,
type of style. Because most
for
of the time, the
sure.
defensive fighters, the crowd just don't fade them guys. And I always said the saying: it's only certain fighters that can win with that type of style. Now you take Lamont Roach when he fought Cruz last night. I mean last week. You replace Lamont Roach with Devin Haney, they would have scored that fight 9-3 just because of who it was. You know what I'm saying? It's only certain fighter that can win
Yeah.
a defensive style. You see what I'm saying? Because it was the
Yeah.
same fight. It was the same fight that Devin Haney fought against Brian Norman. The same type of fight, but maybe a little bit more action. There's a lot less clinching and a little more pocket work. But Devin Haney,
But it's
Floyd
pros
Mayweather,
though,
Floyd,
and Devin Haney was more obviously like
yeah.
hurt Brian Norman. If
Oh
you
yeah, he
hurt a
did. He
fighter,
did.
it's a big deal in the pros to hurt somebody. Like they score that. If your opponent is visibly hurt by your shots, that goes to your effectiveness, like with your punches and stuff.
Well,
And
he
that's why I
also
think a
controlled the
lot of
ring
people
too.
don't know.
It was ring generalship that he actually was controlling the action. So I know all that's a scoring criteria, but Floyd has paved the way for guys like Devin and Shakur. They owe that dude a debt of gratitude because he
Yeah,
showed he showed the world that hey, you can win this type of way. I'm talking about Money Mayweather, but even Money Mayweather, he will bite down when he needed to. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And
When he fought
Muhammad Ali did it before Floyd, cause he got that stick float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, and that he move around, he rope a dope you. Floyd did that too. Like Floyd combined a lot of styles into his own, and he was, just his background with boxing. Like he was a master boxer from day one. Like I think Sugar Ray Leonard even paved the way, but Sugar Ray Leonard a shoe shine you from round one to round 15. Like that's
yeah,
the difference.
and that's the difference between guys like Shakur, Devin, and if you compare them to somebody like Sugar Ray Leonard, like Sugar Ray Leonard be like, Angelo Dundee said, "Man, look, you blowing it, kid," and he went out there and stopped a killer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Didn't try to outpoint him, didn't try to survive him. Went out there and stepped on him.
And he
A
tried to
bona
do
a
that
bona
every
fide
fight.
knockout artist. You know what I'm saying? Somebody
Yeah,
like
what
Shakur or Devin, they couldn't do that. They couldn't do that. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I
I
think
don't know.
Devin would try.
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
his father be trying to like tell him to wait it out in his career though. But I think Devin would actually try to do something like that. Like if you just let him fight how he want to fight. I
Like
don't know
yeah,
if he could do it though.
nah, he could. Tommy Hearn was such a menace at that weight at 147. You talking about 6'2", goddamn right hand, dynamite right hand, long jab, can get up on the toes and box. He was a
Yeah.
real menace. And those
And his
guys,
his
whew,
accuracy with his reach, people with that type of reach don't always have that type of accuracy. Like how he almost killed Roberto Duran, peace and blessings to him. But like when he was able to catch people with that right hand. with that lift, a lot of people can't catch you like that and stay in range. They'll set you up because they too slinky. You could get under them or something.
Hey, 1000%. Y'all tap the like button and follow the channel, man. We growing, we building, we working, moving around. Uh, Stop it. Devin don't have no killer instinct, man. I mean, Norman Jr. wasn't out there to go. He wasn't ready to go.
I don't even think hers was that chinny. I think the people that he was fighting was some heavy hitters, and he was just like a real game, like Bud almost, like how
Hey,
Hold
Bud
on,
he'd get
real quick.
caught
they
because he
wasn't
Okay.
was.
saying he ain't had no killer instinct when he slept Antonio Moran. And shout out to Antonio Moran. He fighting Tito Mercado. You pick him. Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Juan. Cook one. I know you got Mercado
So
stopping Moran this week.
who McCarthy? Yeah, nah, he's stopping him. Um, real quick. I know that Kerry, he's talking about, 50-50 and stuff like that. So you thought Virgil Hill and Roy Jones was 50-50. I can see the Tarver thing. I can see that. I can definitely see that. B Hop and Roy on paper, yeah, it was 50-50. And Tony and Roy was definitely 50-50. I'll give you that one. But Manny and Floyd, it didn't matter what time period, what any time period it was. That was never 50-50. I'm sorry. Whoever believed that was 50-50, y'all really smoking because y'all need to stop. That was never, it would never be 50-50. It didn't matter what weight it was. It was never was 50-50. Virgil Hill was nice, but that wasn't a 50-50 fight. That was Roy about to just really beat him up all day, right? And that's what he really actually did. So, yeah,
That's why
nah.
I say I
Hey,
only
but
think
this
Roy been in 150-50. Like
Nah, Roy's been in like three. The B Hop was a 50-50 fight. He just turned it into a
Mhm.
one-sided beating.
I could count
The,
B
the,
Hop,
the,
but honestly, I'm like, nah,
And then
I ain't.
The Tony fight was a 50-50 fight because Tony at the time was considered one of the best middleweights in the planet.
I think Roy Jones was the
Tony
underdog coming into
Tony
that fight.
reckless
If
though.
I,
Yeah,
if I remember
he
correctly.
was probably
I
the
think he was.
underdog versus Tony, but way I look at it is like he reckless. Like he played around too
No,
much in the
I
ring.
said Virgil Hill was nice. I said Virgil Hill, but you knew going into that bout who was gonna win and how he was gonna win that. Virgil Hill
Roy
had
was a
no chance.
phenom.
Yeah, yeah, nah, bro. Roy Jones, bro, that's a different animal. Like we leave that alone. That right there, leave that alone. That's a different. The second B Hop fight was a 50-50 fight also, but it was because they were both older. I'm not gonna argue with you about any of the other guy. Like the Tarver fight was a 50-50 fight because you could see that he kind of looked like he was drained. He looked like he wasn't the same Roy. But Verge Hill and the Manny and Floyd, yeah, bro, that was never there was never 50-50 fights.
Hey,
Only
let me
fifty
touch on that.
fifty I give Floyd is Zab Judah.
Nah, I didn't even get that. Because I knew Zab was gonna get tired and he was gonna get tired, and then he was gonna start really doing all the opposite. Floyd's really disciplined to just,
Yeah.
break you down and just
Yo,
that's what he did. He broke him down.
But Zab should have
man,
been able. He would vet like if you see Zab versus Mickey Ward, that was a like Zab was in hell that whole fight. But Floyd pressure is underrated. Like the pressure he put on Zab, like they was doing even at first. Floyd kept that consistent, like you said, discipline, and he kept the pressure on Zab. And it looked like Zab was lucky to get out of there with his life in that fight.
yo, when Floyd fought Pacquiao, Pacquiao was touching Floyd a lot in that fight, man. A lot, a whole lot. He was hitting Floyd dead on the chin, right on the button, to the point where his dad had to tell Floyd, "Man, you fighting like you scared, bro."
Mhm,
I was watching the fight. He said, "Man, you
mhm.
fighting like you scared.
He
You need to
touched
do
him.
what I tell you to do." He cussed
He
him out,
touched
man.
he touched him. He touched him.
He was hitting Floyd all on the chin. And a lot of times you just watching the fight, you can't see it. They went back and I watched the fight. I watched the whole fight when they slowed it down 60 frames per second. Man, Pacquiao was catching that dude on the chin with so many clean shots. It was ridiculous, bro. Cause what he was doing, he was coming underneath Floyd's shots. Floyd would shoot a shot. Pacquiao came with a weird angle and he was busting him on the chin every single time. You know what I'm saying? That's why Floyd was like that dude was tricky and he was hard. That's why every time Pacquiao got close to him, Floyd wrapped him up. That was the game plan. He even spoke about it. He said, "Manny Pacquiao was one of my toughest fights, When he got close to me, I wrapped him up, tied him up, and made him reset. You know what I'm
Floyd,
saying? Because
Floyd,
He
Floyd.
also said Pacquiao was easy work too, and to me it looked like easy work.
it looked
Yeah,
like
it
he,
looked
but
like
he
in
was
real
catching him, bro.
time,
He,
like
he
the
was
shots
catching
you're
him, dog.
saying that
He was catching him.
Pacquiao catching him with, they not as effective in real time as they look in slow motion.
He hurt Floyd numerous times in that fight. Numerous.
He hurt Floyd once. I want to give you new.
But
I hear remember
nah,
It looked like
I
Floyd
want
was
to give
just
you
trying
one.
to
I'll
make
give
that
you
night
one,
he
but
he
I ain't
hurt
easier.
gonna give you
he hurt it.
numerous.
That's how what
He
I
hurt he
saw.
hurt it. He hurt him visibly twice that you can see. And then Floyd has such a poker face, he's not gonna let you know when he hurt it. But it's a reason why if your dad is saying you fight like you scared, a man that grew up with you and know you since the amateurs, he know that Floyd like, look, man, I don't care what you say, Dad. This man got bricks in his hand. This man ain't finna knock me out. You know what I'm saying? That man
Nah,
dad said you fight like you scared, man.
nah,
No, I
he
don't look at that just cause Dad said that. I don't look at that as law though.
But you ain't no
he
flaw,
he
but
he he
but
he
he
he,
recognized it.
he caught him. I'll give you that. He caught him, but he was outboxed the whole damn time. Now
Bro,
this
I don't know
is
what y'all
this,
that Floyd was really a stinker. If you really want to
yeah,
be honest, man,
yeah.
it really
Floyd,
Yeah,
was.
but he
You
still
know,
won easily though.
Floyd didn't dominate him. Both guys didn't even have a mark on their face when that fight was over with. Both guys looked like they,
it wasn't.
both,
It wasn't. He
you know
didn't
what
need
I'm
to.
saying?
He didn't need to though. He didn't need to like really do much though. Tell you the truth, like he really didn't need to do much.
Yeah, but
It
I
was.
call
It
he
was.
did,
It was. It wasn't entertaining, and I always said this fight wasn't entertaining. I think it was 5 years too late, but even five
yeah.
years earlier, I think Floyd kind of stopped him. But I'm not gonna say nothing like that. But Floyd
Nah,
kind of
hey, nah.
stopped. Yeah, yeah, because
Yeah,
you got to
because
think about it. You got to think about it. Floyd's older than Pac, right? And you got to
yeah,
remember, Floyd's been fighting since kids,
yeah,
like kids,
that
like a
fight
kid.
was weird.
Yeah,
Every time
I
Manny
think
got
he
close
fought
to him,
like that because
Floyd
they
just
was
put him in.
always trying to use Manny Pacquiao to discredit him.
I'm
He
not.
he just he just put him in the headlock. All Floyd did when Manny got close to him, he put him in the headlock and made him start back over, man.
Erica,
That's
Zab not overrated. Like, look at Zab versus Mickey Ward. Ain't no way Zab a 4 round fighter. Look at Zab Judah versus Mickey Ward. If you fight a person like Mickey Ward that whole fight, ain't
That
no
not
way
overrated,
you
but
don't gotta be you don't got a choice to be more than a 4 round fighter.
Zab not overrated, but Zab was for what the talent spoke. He should have been more. That's if that makes sense. He should have
He
been
was
more.
immature. He immature. Like he kind of like Ja Morant. Like he got all that skill and ability, but then he go through this immature stuff. Like,
Yeah, so
but and
he
then he
wasn't.
was
He
in
wasn't.
an
He
era
wasn't.
with a whole bunch of talent.
Yeah, but
Like
he beat. You gotta remember, he beat a lot of dudes though. He beat Corey Spinks. Corey Spinks wasn't gonna walk in the park. Corey Spinks, yeah, he had no power, but Corey Spinks can fight. Uh, he beat a lot of dudes. He beat, he beat Mickey Ward. Obviously, he beat fucking what's his face? He beat oh my god.
man. Zab lost to Paulie Malignaggi, man.
Yeah,
Let that
yeah,
sink
but
in,
see, but that's not the same Zab though. That wasn't the same Zab though.
bro.
nah,
But
not at
That
That's
was
all.
probably
older
that's
Zab.
Paulie Malignaggi too, though. We ain't
Yeah,
talking about it. We ain't talking about a world
Yeah,
beater,
but
man. We
yeah,
talking
but
about
you gotta
Paulie
remember, yeah,
Malignaggi.
yeah, bro. But you see, this is the problem with a lot of people.
No,
Like
man.
people are like he's a former world
Probably was
champion.
boxing
Like
his ass off, coach. Come on, stop it.
yeah, yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying. He pieced him up. That was, Floyd wouldn't lose to Paulie Malignaggi on his worst day, man.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no. But
No,
you gotta.
I love Manny Pacquiao though. I ain't just
There was
biased with slick black
there was in
fighters.
no realm or earth. I'm sorry, but Manny does never beat Floyd. That was you can ask anybody in anywhere. It was never gonna happen.
I tell you a fight that everybody wanted to see at that particular time, but I don't. But the Mayweather camp didn't want to fight was Sergio Martinez. Everybody wanted to see that fight.
It's too big
They,
though. At one point, it was too big though. You
I
gotta
think
remember.
they fight at one. I think they fighting at 154 because it was certain styles that would give Floyd problems. Like
Yeah,
I
he would have
believe
given him.
Amir Khan would have gave Floyd problems. He just caught
Yeah, but
the man
Amir
speed.
Chinny though.
Hell
Amir
no. Floyd
Amir
would have
Chinny though.
No,
destroyed him.
he would have
Amir
gave him problems, man. He
Amir
would have gave
Chinny.
him
I
problems.
think the fight that I wish we could have got to see. I understood why he didn't take the fight. It
Paul
was
Williams.
no, it wasn't Paul. It was the Keith Thurman fight. I understood why he didn't take the fight.
Yeah, he's
The
too old. He
people
said he ain't want no part.
Yeah, I
they wanted
understood
to see
why.
Floyd fight was way bigger than him.
That was
Anybody that
Paul
was
Williams.
Floyd size, they was not even only person they tried to use was Manny Pacquiao, and he was easy work. Everybody like they wanted it when Floyd fought Canelo. I didn't even want to see that fight. I'm like, what the hell Floyd need to fight Canelo for? And the same people probably say, nah, David Benavidez shouldn't move up to heavyweight, or Bud Crawford should never fight David Benavidez. What the hell you wanted to see Floyd fight Canelo for?
Hmm.
Everybody
Wait,
else,
he
who
fought
they say
Canelo at
Floyd up,
152 pounds. Fought
Canelo
him at
would
a
have
catch
stopped
weight.
them.
Canelo would have stopped who?
Canelo
Who?
would have stopped everybody that try to say Floyd up.
Who?
Nah, Sergio Martinez at that time, he probably would have beat Canelo.
He would have
But
beat the shit out of Canelo.
Hell no.
Prime Sergio Martinez would have beat the shit out of Canelo. I am sorry. What? That is crazy. You know who Sergio Martinez is? Oh, yeah. Now, Sergio Martinez, I think if he was like his knees healthy, he would have beat Golovkin too. If his knees was healthy, that Serge, yeah, nah. Serge, bro, nah, hell nah. Serge was too fast for everybody. And Serge was disciplined. That was the problem. Like, people don't understand what, like,
Where
he
he
was
went
disciplined.
undefeated.
Yeah, no, he ain't go undefeated. He just,
oh,
his knee, he
you never
started late.
seen him?
Yeah, he
You never
never
seen
seen
him
him.
fight?
No,
You, that's how I know you could tell.
I remember him, but just faintly though.
Oh
Nah,
yeah, he was a
Sergio, yeah,
problem.
nah,
Man. He
yeah,
knocked
nah,
out. He
Sergio.
knocked out Paul Williams.
Martinez
Paul
was a damn
Paul the
crazy
Punisher
dog.
Williams.
That was a bad boy, bro.
Paul
Sergio,
Williams was a
remember?
slinky fighter
That was a bad boy,
that
bro.
fight like he was like Fondora almost. Like he wasn't nothing like Tommy Hearns. Like Paul Williams, it was inevitable for him to get knocked out.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sergio.
he had bad defense. Martinez, he also beat Kelly Pavlik at the time. That was
Yeah,
a big win for him. And he beat Chavez Jr. at the time, which was a much bigger fighter.
and
He
he
went
was
up
fast, bro. He was
went up to
super fast, bro. Oh my god, the way he did Chavez Jr., I was like, yo, y'all didn't see. And they were saying that was a 50-50 foul. Yeah, I don't see this. Like, you're not seeing what he's doing to people. Like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
but he was a combination puncher, man. He let his hands go, man. He
I
bang,
got
bang, bang, bang,
Canelo
bang.
smoking him though.
Man,
Nah, sir.
Canelo would have got Demetrius Andrade would have flipped Canelo Alvarez if they would have fought at
Yeah, you
54.
down that you talk about Sergio Martinez. Sergio Martinez is probably one of the most avoided fighters. Like he was avoided until his knee gave out. And when his knee gave out, that's when Top Rank and Cotto was like, "Yeah, now we got him. Now we got him. You got him for sure." That I'll give him that one. They definitely waited until that knee gave
Yeah,
out.
because he had so much stamina, man. He was awkward. He always moved, constantly moving throughout 12 rounds to the point where they said, man, this dude got to be on steroids. Ain't no
Mm-hmm.
way in the world this guy is moving this
Bro,
much and punching like
nasty.
this.
Yeah, and you know what he used to do too, coach? He used to do this weird thing. He used to slip, right? So when he used to slip and throw an up jab. So the up jab would come, he'll sidestep to his left and just throw a quick ass combination. It would be like 4-1-2s at once, like and then just slip right the hell out. I'm like, yo, bro, this dude is nice. I'm like, who is this dude? Like, this dude is really that nice. It can't
Yeah,
be like, yo, I think this dude was
he was a
nice.
freak.
So
He was a soccer player and a cyclist, and he
so
came
what
and
you
started
saying
boxing.
about Floyd versus Canelo? Cause it was at 152.
Yeah, he
And
fought him at a catch weight.
but Floyd never fought that at that weight before. Like he fought Oscar at 154, right? But Floyd going up to 152 to fight Canelo, that was a big deal to me. I thought that Floyd didn't need to do that, and then he wind up washing him. That was crazy. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, nah. Sir,
And
yeah, nah. Sergio
Pacquiao ain't
Martinez was
never they
nice
ain't never even say Pacquiao fight Canelo. They ain't never even say nothing like that.
because it wasn't needed to. That wasn't needed. That was never needed. That was never needed, bro. Sergio, yeah, nah. That was never needed. That was stupid. That was never needed. Like he didn't need to fight Pacquiao. There was no need to fight him to fight Pacquiao. Like Pacquiao fought who he needed to fight, and he did what he needed to do. Yeah, and Floyd fought Cotto at 54 too. And he fought him when Cotto moved up. So it was like Floyd's fought there plenty of times before. He just put the stipulation on Canelo. That's all that happens. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a bigger kid.
How y'all say Pacquiao was never needed to fight Canelo,
He
but
never he never because you got to
Floyd
remember
was needed
because
to
it's
fight
not because
Canelo though?
you got to remember this is 2013, right? This is 2013 when Canelo fought Floyd, or 2014. It was one of those 2 years. You got to remember he's just coming off a knockout loss. Then he's
Pacquiao
coming
would
off
have
a
beat. He would have beat
yeah,
Canelo. He would
yeah,
have
and he
beat him,
would have
man.
beat him. He would have definitely beat
Hell
him at that.
no,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
nah, at that time,
Oh,
yeah, he would have beat him.
hear me
At
out.
that
Hear me
time,
out.
That's
at
crazy.
Freddie,
that
All
Freddie,
time,
right.
yeah,
Freddie
he would have
Roach
beat him.
wanted. Freddie Roach wanted that fight. Canelo them they didn't want that fight.
Yeah, at
Freddie
that
Roach they
time, yeah.
wanted that fight.
Man,
I'm
Nah, at that
telling you,
you
time,
bro.
trying to
They
tell me
wanted that fight.
Marquez? What I think the way Marquez slapped Pacquiao in that one fight, Canelo would have
because
did that.
but you
They
gotta
fought each
It
remember
other
would have
4
been
times,
over.
bro.
you got
They
no,
fought each other
and you
4
gotta
times.
remember two
Hold on, I got
way too different styles. Sergio Martinez.
yeah.
Marquez was a very pure. And when I say pure to the excellence boxer that knew how to counter punch very, very well and had sneaky power. Yeah, you knew that Canelo
I
got power,
I don't
but
hate
but the
Manny.
but
I
the
Manny
but the
one of my
speed
favorite
but
fighters to
nah, but
watch. He in the
the speed.
top
Listen,
entertaining
listen.
fighters of
At
all
that
time.
time, bro, at that speed and the speed that he was
All right.
demonstrating throughout his career, bro. Yeah, that was been gonna. And he flat footed, and Canelo flat footed. Yeah, nah, I'm sorry, bro. That's
Y'all tripping. Canelo would have killed Pacquiao,
you
man.
crazy,
No
bro.
sir, no
I
sir.
Hold
promise
on,
I
you.
but I
probably
gotta
wouldn't
get up
have.
out of here though. I gotta go to a doctor's appointment.
All right,
Peace and
man. Be
blessings.
blessed,
I'll
brother.
check y'all out
All
late
right,
in a
man.
little bit.
G. Nah, yeah, nah. Yeah, he bugging. Yeah, hell no. Man, he would have killed
You
him.
know,
Man, he would have murdered
man,
him.
I'm watching this press conference, man. This press conference kind of dry, man. Like they don't have any audience or anything, man.
You don't need one. This is really, it don't need a build up, bro. You got two of the best fighters in the past 10 years fighting. You don't need none of that.
But that's what get the people going. That's what get the people
People
talking
show
about
up.
the press conference. I
People
mean, I
show up, bro.
understand. Yeah.
That shit, I think it's gonna sell out. People are saying it's selling out
Oh
fast.
yeah. Yeah, sure. We're gonna see, man. Hopefully it'll be a good fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2026, and they started boxing professionally, both 2016 and 2017 professionally. Yes, 10 years.
Facts. Man, with Shakur, man, I don't have confidence in this guy, man.
Who's
I don't know if
Shakur?
I'm wrong. Yeah, I ain't got no confidence in him, man.
It's tough.
I don't know. I mean, I want him to win. I don't really care
Tough.
for Tio, man, but I don't know Shakur, man. Man, it could be a hard fight for him.
It's a tough thing to say, my boy.
Yeah, man. Shakur ain't really showed me nothing, man. Against this level of opponent. I'm
I
looking
mean,
at who Shakur
Hold on.
fought.
Somebody got some background. Hold
Oh
on.
my
that
bad.
Somebody
that
got
might
to
be
take that
Coach.
background
That's
off.
Coach Eddie. And that's what I'm saying, Curry. Like Tio is nice, bro. It's just I can't pick against this dude a lot of more times than that. I can't, bro. It's just the dude is nice, bro. He can fight. He can fight for real.
Now let me ask you this. Shout out to everybody still in here. Moving around. We definitely working. Juan, talk about this, man. This undercard, Broncos gonna be fighting Ammo Williams. What's your thought on that fight? And then I want Coach to come in on that. What's your thoughts on that matchup?
I think if Ammo is in his right headspace, I think he can beat Bronco. But Bronco's a heavy load for anybody. You know what I'm saying? That's a heavy duty fight. You gotta be prepared to take punches because he's gonna punch you. He's gonna get to you. And when he does, can you take it? So, I got Ammo in this, but I wouldn't be surprised if Bronco gets him out of there.
Yeah, I'm in full agreement. I'm definitely in full agreement. And so let me just ask you this though, Juan, just about this card is gonna be interesting. Now, Richardson Hitchens is proposed to be on this card. The proposed opponent is Michelle Rivera, Ali Rivera. What's your thoughts on Ali Rivera versus Richardson Hitchens? And do you want another opponent like a Jermaine Ortiz or Elvis Rodriguez for this matchup?
Uh, no, this is a good opponent. I don't hate on this. I mean, I wish it was Elvis. I wish it definitely was Elvis, but I don't. I'm not hating on this one. This one's decent. This is definitely decent. I think Michelle Ali Rivera is he decent. I just think he gonna get beat. But I think it would. I wish it was somebody else. I think somebody like somebody shoot a fucking if they had proposed this to Lindolfo a while back because he's been right there and ready for how long now. So that would have been entertaining. But obviously not. So Michelle, I'm not mad at it, but I wish it was definitely Elvis.
Yeah, so the word on the street is a lot of people are busy. Like Oscar's gonna fight Regis. So I
Yeah,
mean
it's a good
Oscar,
Oscar
fight.
Oscar
Duarte's fighting
Duarte,
Regis.
Yeah, Oscar Duarte fighting Reed. That's a
man,
good
Yeah,
fight.
Regis gonna get knocked out, man.
That's a good fight. That's an
yeah, that's
entertaining
gonna
fight.
get ugly.
Yeah, it's gonna
I
get ugly.
think, I
Definitely gonna get
think,
ugly.
I think Oscar gonna knock Regis out, man. I think Regis is washed, dog. As
Yeah.
far as my man, Witten, Africa, Richardson, man, he
Yeah.
a duck, man. He don't want to fight nobody, dog. He keep turning down fights, man. He just looking for somebody he know he can beat. He don't want no
I,
smoke with Gary Antoine Russell, man. He
there's
turning down
this
all. He talk a lot. He do a lot of talking, man. He
there's
do more
there's
talking than fighting, man. You know what I'm saying?
coach but I'm gonna tell you this, there's a lot of dudes ducking Gary Antoine. Ain't a lot of dudes want to jump in there with that man right now. There's a lot of dudes ducking boy. Yeah, I got ammo. Read damn, carry damn, bro. Why can't I have my own opinion? Playboy shit.
Hey,
Damn, son. Damn, bro. You over here. Why am I tripping? Because I got an opinion? Damn, son.
Or you talking about Ammo
Man,
Williams fighting
yeah.
hold on, you
Adonis?
got ammo beating
Yeah, man.
uh
I just I told you if he's his head on's right and he's not standing there like a dummy, they can very well much beat him. He very much well beat him. And just Bronco he's just the fucking he come forward, he throws a lot of punches. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that? You know what I'm saying? It's just I think eventually he'll get beat. I don't know if he beats, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just gonna pull for ammo on this one. I have a slight, slight going for him, man. A little slight. I think he can fight. He just gotta prove to the world that he can't fight. That's all. You know what I'm saying? All right, B, that's your opinion. Well, I don't know shit up. First of all, I'm Dominican, stupid. Second of all, you need to go to sleep somewhere. You need to take a nap. You about tired too, huh? It's about 1:30 over here. I know it's about like 9 o'clock over there where you at. You need a nap. You need a nap, Grandpa. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You need a nap. Huh? That's what it is. That
You
boy
talking
needed a
about
nap.
Bronco, man? I don't know, man. I think I like
Night.
Ammo Williams, man, but
I like
Ammo
it.
had got a tendency
He's
to
a
try to brawl too much, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if he's and his head is straight, like if his head straight, and like his coach be like, "Yo, bro, don't you dare try to like brawl with this dude, bro. Box, use the ring, be smart, bro. He can most definitely outbox him. But it's just if you're gonna be this smart, like if you're gonna be this smart, then yeah, you know what I'm saying. But if you're not, hey, bro, that's good night, Irene. But you got to be smart against Bronco. Now
Yo,
Bronco
these
is
guys.
nice.
What
Bronco's
card?
nice.
So what's the undercard for this Shakur fight? Who's on the
It's,
undercard?
it's Bronco and Ammo. Supposedly
Okay, I like
Richardson
that.
Hickerson. I'm hearing Katie
yeah,
Taylor too, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
stop it.
Yeah,
I
That'd be fire though.
yeah,
he's supposed to be fighting some MMA girl, right?
yeah,
Nunez
something
or
like
something
that.
like
Oh,
that.
Holly
Yeah,
Holm?
yeah,
Nah,
supposedly something like that.
some
Now I think
chick
Holly Holm
named
fighting in December.
Nunez.
Oh man, at 140?
Mm-mm.
Hold on, man. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see. We'll
Hey
get the
man,
final product. But they're talking about Keyshawn.
Tio talking tough right now, man.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying.
He talking about he
I
gonna
like
knock
Shakur.
Shakur out, bro. He said he gonna knock him smooth out, man.
I like Shakur,
That's what
bro.
he
But
said. When he say
yeah,
that?
man, we doing.
Yeah,
He's
he
saying it
talking.
now.
T.O. talking tough right now, man. He saying he ain't ready. I got too much speed for him. He gonna be in
Ooh.
for a rude awakening when he come up here, man. T.O.
I
talking
like what
tough, man.
I like when Teal be talking tough though, because when Teal talking like this, we talking for real.
And he gonna live it though. He talking
That's what
this.
I'm
He gonna
saying.
live it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If you living this right now, hey, V, yo, that type of Teal, bro. I don't know who beats that man. That's crazy, man. He's scary. That boy's scary in there.
Man, shout out to Shakur, man. Shout out to T.O. Hell of an it, man. Let's work, man.
Yeah, carry it. Me. He got called ugly there
That,
though. He
yeah,
got
that
called
was
ugly though.
crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah, I got Teal. I think I got Teal right now. Right now, y'all
See,
give me a
but
couple
how
weeks. I'm
people
gonna keep
scoring
flip
big
flopping. I'm gonna keep flip flopping. I ain't gonna lie to you on this one.
on T.O. versus Shakur?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep flip flopping for a little bit. I'm gonna tell you.
Man,
I
this
told you
is
this shit yesterday. I told you this shit yesterday, man. I'm gonna keep flip flopping for a couple weeks because I'm excited, bro.
this the
This is
king.
the shit that I be talking about. This is the what I've been wanting to see. Dudes, get in there, get in there. Let's fight. Let's for
Man,
real fight.
this is king versus king. Uh,
Let the best man
I can't
fucking
wait,
win
man. I can't wait. Shakur, I mean, T.O. got to
for
really
this
step up
shit,
to the
man.
plate, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. If T.O. step up to the plate and get a win over Shakur, he's immediately
Bro, that's top five
a
pound for pound.
top.
Top five pound
Yeah,
for
he
pound.
immediately a top 5 pound for pound.
T Diddy going crazy on Shakur right now, man. His
Yeah,
Who?
bro.
pop
He's
is he talking crazy. He talking about your. He said you almost got knocked out. He said your daughter said you almost got knocked out.
Mm,
sheesh.
that was a good clip.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock me out.
Yeah.
That's what the daughter said.
Well, we got to, you know how he got to step up. Jermaine Ortiz, it was a lackluster performance.
Mm-hmm.
He got clipped a couple of times against Sandor Martin off the
If he
back
has
foot.
this is the thing. This is the thing I'm gonna tell you right now. If Shakur's able to time him, like able to time him, that's a hard night for Teal. It's a very hard night for Teal. But if Teal's athleticism prevails, bro,
The people, did you
yeah,
go?
bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't know if his athleticism is going to prevail. Shakur, that's what I'm saying. Shakur, I think Shakur is a generational talent, honestly.
Now he is. He definitely is. Like I said, athletically, bro, like T.O. is one of those dudes that like in the hood that like can do anything and everything and just he's good for no reason. At everything he does, runs faster, jumps higher than everybody. He's one of those like he's a superior athlete. Like that dude is just nice like that. And he can
Mm.
fight. So it's just like, yo, if he could, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be fireworks. Yeah, of course, Carrier. That's a known fact that'll take you far, man. The best fighters, man. The best in the world. Everybody watching the press conference right now, they excited. Shout out to y'all, man. I thought we was gonna get more of a undercard announcement with whether Keyshawn was
But
fighting on this card or whether Hitchens is fighting.
I'll be back though if you want when I get up out of work. I gotta train people
Do your
today.
thing, bro. Appreciate you, Juan.
D.
Yeah, we definitely working. Salute to the family, Juan, man. Make sure y'all tap in with Just Ask Juan. He dropping some great content. We cooking, man. We cooking with grease. You say you like boxers like Abdullah, Boots, and Bud? Yeah, likewise. Likewise, man. I also like to hit and not get hit, man. What can I say? You know, Bud does a great job of hitting and not getting hit. Amazing job. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You have to have an opponent in there that's gonna force you to exchange. And if you're not good enough, that's what I'm saying, Carrier. From here moving forward, I really don't wanna we calling out mismatches from the jump. If you don't have the experience, I can't root for you to get uh really a Hall of Fame talent in the ring. Let's be honest. I mean, that's just really what it come down to. I only want to see the best versus the best, proven versus proven, or at least you know, legitimate world champion, took the belt off a champion, somebody like that. You know what I mean? Multiple division champion, somebody like that. Because I mean, I can't believe the audacity of the people. Now they saying that Norman Jr. Devin Haney wasn't a real fight. They pretty much was calling it they calling it a showcase fight. All because now they're saying after the fact, Norman Jr. Before the fight they said, look what he did to Sasaki, look what he did to Robert Garcia fighter Giovanni Santillan. Look what he stopped Cuevas with a jab. And now once Devin do what he do, they say, that wasn't no real fight for Devin. Hey, listen, this is the sport, man. This is the sport. That's why Tank said y'all can have it, and these guys be getting all kind of emotional about certain things is because the people just they switch up so quick, and it become unrealistic sometimes, man. It's like, yo, why don't you gotta keep the standard, man. Keep the main thing. So nah, I thought that was hilarious yesterday. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Blue. That was fire, man. That was hold on, man. That was funny, yo. That was funny, yo. Blue. Listen, is the West Coast awake? My bad, man. Nah, you can't. You definitely can't make this stuff up. Hold on, I gotta make a call. Let me see if this guy is.
Man, it's been a good year of boxing, man. If you really look at everything, 2025, we have some good fights.
Okay. Get in the bag.
And now we're going to end December with another month of
Let
good
me run
fights,
this for the
man.
day, man. We're gonna keep building.
Touch to get there. Lay it.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful.
We definitely working. Here you go, fam.
Come through like goddamn, you ain't on no back street.
You already, hey.
Bro, this everything.
Yeah, that's everything.
Drinking nothing.
Nah, All right, bro. Yeah, this what. All right, appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, he right though, cause it's down some divots and potholes back here. He right
Yeah,
though.
you
It's
go.
like he's like you riding back here like you ain't on no back street. I'm like, yeah, you got a great point, my nigga. You got me back here. Hold on, man. Let me lock in this real quick. He right. Provide an address. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Let me lock this in, y'all. See, this keeps happening, bro. Why does this keep happening? Like, I'm confused. This shit happens all the time. It's not letting me lock in my jump. Hey, hey, listen, this the biggest fight right now that's locked in for the for January. Okay.
Yeah, big
Damn.
fight coming up, man.
I gotta be careful back here. But yeah, this the biggest fight locked in for January. Cause I definitely want to keep my car and not be
Yeah,
in
you
no
don't want to
divot,
bust your
man.
tires, man. Dent your rims.
I'm about to go drive my car through the car wash. It just snowed out here. I know all y'all aware that it just snowed crazy out here in Richmond. Um, a couple days in a row actually. So yeah, I'm probably about to go try to find a car wash. And then but we still moving around. Hopefully, man, this oh shit, yo. They got a big ass y'all gotta fix this shit, man. They got a big ass divot. Like, this is nuts. Carrie said the best thing about lobster omelet, it can be breakfast and lunch. Mm. Shout out to all the omelet eaters out there. I'm not really big on omelets, but if it's somebody know what they doing and they don't cook the egg too hard, they cook it nice and soft. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can dig it. That sound fire too, though. A lobster omelet sound fire right now. Yeah, lobster omelet sound right where it's at. Let me see. The delivery's a little short today. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, it's a little short today. Mm-hmm.
Don't ever forget, when I found you, you was strung out on coke. When I found you, you was like a big house, contemplating about killing yourself. So don't you ever forget who brought you to Big Time Box. I drugged you back. I brought you back. I provided food and put food on your table for your family to eat. And I'm doing it for the second time. So don't you ever forget that.
Yeah, that was powerful, man. Carrier asks, is whoever wins the Hall of Fame 1,000%? That's without question. And
We talking about these guys right
possibly
here up
the
winning the Hall
loser
of Fame.
given time, but yeah, the winner, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, they got more work to do.
Yeah,
You know
without
what
a
I mean?
shadow
They
of a
still
doubt,
young.
really.
They still in their 20s, man. So
I might as well go check out my. All right, I'm gonna just drive, man. I'm gonna keep moving around. I'm gonna go check out my little spot. The for whatever reason it's slow right now.
man, everybody probably trying to
Uh,
save that money,
we
dog. You know
still
what I'm
working,
saying?
but it's slow. So I'm gonna take a quick little break, reset real fast,
I don't know who you got in this
and
fight.
then
Who you think gonna win the
we're gonna
fight?
take a trip around the way. It's still early. I know everybody watching the press conference, but it's still early. Let me put this code in real quick. Let's see. All right, I'm going to Marcos. How far? Not bad. I gotta. Yeah, I got Shakur. It's gonna be a good fight. Right now, I got Shakur. I want to do some more. Well, yeah, I'm going Shakur. I don't really. Yeah, And I can't believe carrier. You got T. Okay, so we got a 25 on that carrier. We locking in. You got T.O. I got Shakur. Friendly 25.
Yeah. I think it's a 50-50
Dang said
fight, man.
116, 112. Shakur.
I think it's a 50-50
Carrier
fight,
said,
man.
yeah, okay. You know me, I'll probably forget. But yeah, we locked in. Okay.
So that's
Dang.
what we want. We want 50-50
Listen,
fights. You know
T.O.
what I'm
pull
saying?
off the upset and beat Shakur.
You think
Man,
it's an upset?
that's gonna be fire.
You think it's an upset?
That's gonna be that's gonna set everybody gonna go crazy
B3.
because Shakur is really considered a generational talent. Pop said
B3.
T.O. won the press. Let me drop the link, man. Pop, pull up, talk to me, man. You know I'm on the road, moving around.
Yo,
If you
B3.
if you can, just let me know what happened with the presser. Talk to the people, man.
B3. Can you hear me?
Wow. T.O.
B3.
T. I'm glad T.O. And so T.O. He Pop said T.O. won the presser. All that, all that. This is my. I'm sure he was charismatic, and he let his words flow, but he didn't go racial. I'm sure he didn't kind of. I'm guaranteeing when I watch it, it wasn't no clown like behavior. Shout out to Tio, man. Let me play my other song, but since I'm here by myself, I'm playing my other song. And shout out to Dane. Tio, so much game I can get Tio chill. So Tio chilling. That's what's up, man. He probably heard the track, man. Let me run it.
It's 3 picks. Big VA. Shout out London. N8, let's get it. She love me for my sex appeal. I've been popping it and whipping it for real. I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, Bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, will. She love me for my sex appeal. So much game, I can get Tio chill. October, we in Saudi still. Hold that 11 mil and run it up. Tank toe turkey to double the stuff. Any fight costs a few more bucks. Need a KO, just say so. A-side dirty ball, kick him to the flow. Breadman said hit him low. Ryan took Usher and he could've said no. And I've been popping it and whipping it for real. I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, Bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, will. She love me for my sex appeal. And I been cashing it and flipping it like Katie. Out New England, still winning like Brady. To be great, Heidi, yeah, it's no baby. Shout out Sarah Bailey. And I've been popping it and whipping it for real. I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, Bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, will. She love me for my sex appeal. And I can rip a beat like a bomb. She pretty, petite, in a thong. Everything she do sweet like the bomb. She serve me Dawn. No pimp, Juan. Been getting bread, non. I always ball, Bron. Never leaving the UK, Hassan. And I've been popping it and whipping it for real. I walk it like I talk it, that's a deal. Turn a dream to reality, Bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, will. She love me for my sex appeal. She love me for my sex appeal. Yeah, pics.
Hey, we working, man.
That's it. B3 got it. B3 got his intro.
Hey, I know that's easy. That's off the top. Really.
Yeah. Show,
Yeah.
man.
Ben, hey, that's what I'm saying. He don't know. Dang, he don't know. I said Ben getting bread. Nah. Bro, I be having fun, man.
Yeah, man. We got a 50-50 fight, man.
Hey, hold on, coach. Let me say this real quick. You got a little background. Let me say this real quick, right? Hold on. See, that's the thing. But see, I got the other song that coach like, right? And I can flow on pretty much anything. Now, my rhyme pattern change and never stay the same like Holyfield, right? Now, I said, this is what I said. I said, so much game I can get T.O. chill. October we in Saudi still. Then I said, I said, Hold the 11 mil and run it up. Tank told Turkey to double his stuff. Haney fight costs a few more bucks. Need a KO? Just say so. You gotta follow. I said side down, kick him to the flow. Breadman said hit him low. Ryan took Osherin, he could have said no. Hey. And she loved me for my sex appeal, nigga. Nah, I'm just playing. I've been popping it or whipping it for real. Hey, yeah, I said, what I say, Dank, I said, I turn a dream to reality, Bill. Run up 100 and some dunks, Will. She loved me for my sex appeal. But nah, that's just fun. But see, it depends on the beat, man. Any beat, every beat is different, man. I need me some Gunna beats, man. Then we could really get working. But hey, God willing, one day, man. One day. Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you, champ. Yeah. Hey, y'all, you ain't catch that. Like, oh yeah, with Sarah Bailey, right? So I was on a boxing voice. Sarah Bailey said the biggest sacrifice she gave up was having no kids. She like 30 years old now. And I know y'all seen she just fought Bermudez. Evelyn Bermudez and got beat up bad. It was nasty. But she became champion, she did what she loved to do. She was Olympian, Canadian. I believe she's Canadian Nigerian from by way of Nigeria. But that's why I put that in there about Sarah Bailey because she really had to give up having children. So when she said I was like, to be great, how to yes, no baby. Y'all know no baby. I got to get that no baby for the show too. He said, how to yes, no baby. That's the funniest clip I seen it the other day, man. Shout out to no baby. He said he was talking to Shakur. He said, I know baby. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Shout out to no baby. But we definitely working. Now, let me say this. I'm ready to see some Chief Saturday Scott. Oh yeah. Shout out to my brother Champ Ross, man. Champ Ross will be in the building. He got front row seats. He gonna be right there, front row and center for Scott Nicholson. He said he can't wait to see them cheeks. They're gonna be rosy for sure. They're gonna be rosy for sure. Yeah. But yeah, and shout out to Haney. Oh, she responded to Devin. I ain't really clip it, but yeah, shout out to Sky. She responded to Devin Haney, and she said it's cool. She would have wished that Devin would have appreciated her style of boxing, but she's understanding that Devin is, he's entitled to his own opinion, right? So, but yeah, Devin did come out and say he watched Scott Nicholson and she is trash. I thought that was highly disrespectful to the beautiful Sky. But the way Tierra Brown kind of, put hands on her, where Sky really didn't have anything to offset. She wasn't able to step around Tierra Brown. She wasn't able to let her hands go. She was on the back foot and lost her championship belt in Australia. I mean, I didn't think that was even possible. But what? Nah, I'm lying now. My apologies, because I was watching it live and I covered Tierra Brown live because I was watching the fight and she was plus money. But that being said, I was nervous. I thought she won the fight clear, but I was definitely nervous because y'all know A-side politics in the sport. It's A-side politics in the sport is a nasty thing in the sport of championship boxing. Yeah, that's the only fight on the card for sure. Oh, yeah, that is the only fight, shorty fight. Devin just did that to take a shot at Eddie. Yeah, for his little John. Yeah, yeah, Devin. Yeah, he did that to shoot that shot at Eddie. I already know. Cause like no real man is gonna really involve women. Like that's not really a manly thing to do. But also, you know, I mean, we don't. Why would a man? Why would you criticize her with no basis? You know what I'm saying? For no reason. So, cause like she's not that. You know what I'm saying? Big for respectfully. to for Devin to be like concerned with anything, right? When it comes to Scott. So yeah, so that was all a shot at Eddie Hearn. So that's nasty, man. You can kind of see like they really are at odds. I didn't know it was like that serious. I thought it was all like maybe it's still banter amongst rivals, right? Because both of them are competing for dollars, and then they are setting up a big fight. So maybe they're gonna be on the opposite sides. They will be on the opposite sides. Devin versus Conor Ben. Devin versus Lewis Crocker. So is Turkey gonna force Eddie Hearn's hand to make these big fights for Devin Haney with Eddie Hearn's fighters? You know, we gonna see, man. We gonna see. Hey, listen, Sky Nicholson, cute face, pretty waist. Listen, everybody has a different type and different taste. Like some of my brothers, they don't like full figured, you know, big booty Jones. Some of them like petite women, nice petite women. You know, everybody has their preference. So, you know, Sky, she's nice, pretty petite, kind of like Alicia Baumgartner. You know, she's just in a white chocolate form. Nah, Sky, she don't got what she's like no, she's definitely milk chocolate, right? Not even no chocolate on her. Sky is just, how do I put it? Milky. Sky is just milky, right? And Clarissa is just definitely. I mean, Clarissa's the dark chocolate. Alicia is, you know, caramel. You know, caramel mocha. But Sky is beautiful though. You know, Sky is beautiful. That's a fact. Salute to the Queen, Vay. What's good, Vay? I thought you'd be asleep right now, Vay. It's almost 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 11 your time. I figured you would be good and rested. You back awake? I'm over here cutting up. That's why you threw them eyes in. I'm cutting up. Dank said I'm on IG right now. I had to make sure I ain't miss nothing. Yeah. Listen. Hold on. Let me see what you said about Scott. Let me see. Cute face and no waist. She can dress and fix up nice. She ain't close to the bomb. Don't get it twisted. Oh, you say you called me? Okay. You say you about to get a nap. That's what's up. That's definitely what's up. Oh, make sure you get some rest for sure. That's always important. Always get some rest. That's very important. Let me see, man. Let me see who over here. Listen, we definitely working. We definitely working. Is the press conference still going on right now, or is it done?
Nah, they just finished up about 5 or 10 minutes ago.
All right, talk on it, Coach. Who won the press conference? Just break it down.
Man, to be honest, man, it wasn't a whole lot. You know, it was T.O. was on that weird stuff. You know, sometimes he'll get philosophical, and sometimes he'll talk a little trash. Then he said he was gonna knock Shakur out, say he was gonna make him sorry. Then his dad, T Diddy, I call him T Diddy. That's his dad, man. He started talking. I guess he was trying to, spice up the press conference a little bit. Wasn't really a whole lot though, T.O. I mean, Shakur was talking about levels and I'm levels above. The old cliche stuff everybody's saying now. They're talking about levels. They running the Floyd Mayweather talking points. I'm levels above and all this stuff. Wasn't really a whole lot to take from it. Wasn't anybody pushing or shoving and that like that. Nothing really crazy, outlandish that was said. As far as winning press conferences, man, wasn't really a whole lot to take away from. Take away. Wasn't really a lot of people in the audience, to be honest, either, man. Doesn't seem like it was a lot of you know, I don't know. It's because T.O. been away from the ring for a while. I don't know, man. Maybe the guys aren't as big a stars as they think they are. But I'm pretty sure the fight's gonna sell out. Of course, it's something to do. People gonna want to see the fight. It wasn't, like a Tan Crawford or Canelo where you got, fan base coming together and press conference was lit. So it is what it is, my brother. But now I do think this is a 50-50 fight, man. In my opinion, somebody's gonna have to show me something in this fight because, like I say, T.O. with his inconsistency, and then with Shakur, has he? I guess the question in my mind is, has he fought anybody, on this level right here? And at this new weight class that he's going up to, he's going up to a class he never fought at 140 pounds. Yeah, Shakur has some great wins at at what 126 and 130. Got some great wins there, but now he's stepping up to a bigger weight class and supposed to be an elite fighter, but inconsistent fighter, in my opinion. So we're going to see if T.O. is able to raise his game up, and if Shakur is going to be able to raise his game up. And to me, it's offense against defense, man. That's how I break this fight down. You got a great offense versus a great defense, and we're going to see. T.O. has some athleticism that he brings to the table with the footwork and the movement. I think he displayed a little bit of that in the Arnold Barbosa fight, but I know Shakur is not Arnold Barbosa. But to me, Shakur is more like a pocket fighter, in my opinion. Shakur at his best when he's sitting in the pocket and he's waiting for you, to throw your shots and then he'll go to work. In the Cepeda fight, he's shown, glimpses that he can fight, when under pressure and land certain shots. He did get hit a lot more than we used to seeing him to get hit. So can T.O. take something away from that fight? If he applies pressure on Shakur, can he possibly win this fight if he goes out there and outworks him? Or are we going to get a boxing match where two guys are waiting for another guy to counter? I don't know. Is it me, or do you think that Teofimo is more well-rounded fighter than Shakur? If it's all around, I ain't saying the best fighter, but who has the all-around best skill
Nah,
set?
nah. I do not feel like he's.
Yeah.
I feel like he's more athletic, coach. But that's kind of where it ends for me.
What about the offense?
I do like his offense output. I do like his punch. Like I like his. I like what his punch placement. Hold on, is that man? I like his punch placement, coach. Hold on, coach. You got a background. Um, let me say this. He said, "Coach be cooking when he not talking boo boo." Andre, stop, man. Listen, boo boo is a veteran in the sport, man. Stop it, bro. And boo boo never got the Canelo fight. You got to cut it out, Kerry. But yeah, I see what you're saying offensively, coach. I definitely like his offensive package, uh, and his punch variety. Now with Shakur, I like how Shakur shoots to the body. He will hook to the body a little more than Tio. It's just I can't say overall because the defensive edge is so vast, in my opinion. Like I just feel like there's just too much separation because Shakur is so difficult to hit Shakur. Now, if Shakur was easier to pin down and land punches on, coach, I feel like that side would matter a lot more. But then again, Shakur does have to be careful standing in the pocket with Tio. He definitely better. He can't just be unassuming in the pocket where he just allows just freely exchange with Tio. Now let me ask you this. We know you're not crazy about Shakur Carrier. And salute to my family smoke. Pop a lot of smoke. Pull back up, family. Appreciate you, Vave. You was cooking. I appreciate you, Vave. Hey, Dang said it's finna be easy. Easy. Jump back in, coach. What's your break it down for the people.
Yeah, like you said with the offense, I think you hit the nail, right on the head with the offense. I think Shakur uh, Shakur. I mean, Shakur can't allow T.O. to just sit there and tee off on him like he did with Shakur with Cepeda, man. I think he won't be able to lay on the ropes, languish on the ropes, and try to roll shots and slip shots. I think he's gonna get caught if he does that. That'd be a wrong strategy. Um, To, I think I favor To in every category. I'm sorry, I favor Shakur in most categories except the offense. I think To has a better offense than Shakur. I think he's a more offensive minded fighter. I think To has shown yes, he's been down, he's been hurt, he's been cut. You know, he's been all those things. We hadn't seen that from Shakur. And I'm not saying that's the mark of a great fighter, but I don't believe that any fighter is that good. So to me, I mean, the guys that you fighting, you were superior than those guys. You never fought an equal. You know what I mean? I think that's the question mark with Shakur just being 100%. Because I've been watching boxing a long time, and nobody's that good, brother. Nobody's that good when you don't get cut. Nobody when you don't get your eye busted. Nobody that good when you don't got blood running down your nose. You don't occasionally get dropped on time from time. Which to me means that you hadn't been fighting anybody who's your equal or close to your equal. You always were the superior fighter in that case. So
But
now we get a chance.
coach, come on
Yeah.
now. Let's be honest
No,
about
no,
this.
nobody's that good, B3. I promise you, man.
I
Nobody's that
understand
good.
what you're saying, coach, but you talking about somebody that's been champion since he was a teenager, the world champion. So it's like it's gonna be
What
hard to
Devin
find
Haney say?
somebody on his level, right?
What Devin Haney say about being a champion?
Anybody can no without no. Hold on. Anybody can be the world champion as an amateur though. Like he was like literally one of the top fighter in the world since then. So
We putting two.
we're not talking about nobody now it's only gonna be a few people in the world that's really gonna be on his level, no?
Well, the thing about it, I'm gonna start with the amateurs. I think a lot of times, yeah, we put a lot of emphasis on what people do in the amateurs, and I think Shakur and well, not so much Shakur. I know Carissa puts a lot of stock into an amateur career, being an Olympic champion, and it
Bobby
does mean
Moses does as well.
it does mean something. But at the same time, it's countless examples of guys out there who were Olympics who were gold medals who didn't pan out as a professional. So that gold medal, yes, it's prestigious. It does help you when you sign a contract or you getting a promotional deal or you're looking for a promoter or a company to represent you. I mean, look at Terrell Biggs. Terrell Biggs was a gold medalist. Mark Breland, he was a gold medalist. I mean, Howard Davis, these guys were great amateurs, but they had a decent career. I'm not saying their career was a bust in the pros, but they wasn't like Sugar Ray Leonard, who was a gold medalist, or Ali was a gold medalist. So it's cool to say, but I'm just saying, fighter, nobody's that good, man. If somebody
Now
had
I'm just
really
talking
put
about
you in a
this
fight,
kid got a proven track record. But let me coach, let me
yeah.
bring in Smoke real quick. Smoke, salute family, what's good? Talk to me, Smoke. Hopefully your audio coming through. You on mute right now.
Yeah. I was in the car before, man. That shit wasn't working.
I can't hear you, Smoke.
I said, "Oh, this shit turned." I was moving around before.
Coach, can you hear Smoke?
Yeah, I can hear him. Yeah, I hear Smoke.
All
Yeah.
right, let me jump out, jump back in.
I was moving around before, and that shit was bugging. But man, yeah, man. First of all, that press conference was weak as hell.
That's what I was saying, man. It wasn't lively or nothing, man.
That
You
shit
can hear pin drop in the joint.
And then they messed the audio up. Like I'm like, I know the Turk gonna be mad. He's like, hold on, I'm the Turk. Y'all can't even. I didn't send y'all enough money for the audio work. Word, bro. I had my computer on. I had it maxed out. I had my phone turned up. I could barely hear. I was like, yo, this. Bleh. But when if I had to choose who won it more psychologically, it was Tio. if I had to choose who won the press conference psychologically, like he has like Shakur ain't figured out yet. Like, yo, bro, you cannot be dropping the N-bomb everywhere you go.
Man, that's what I was just saying. But I was saying it before the press conference even started, man. It don't make you sound ignorant, man.
Can you say that again, Coach?
Nah, I think Smoke said the same thing I was saying. Go
You
ahead,
can't,
Smoke.
Nah,
yeah,
nah.
you
I was just wanting you to re-say
dropping the
that one
N-bomb.
thing again,
Yeah,
specifically, Coach.
don't be dropping the
What?
N-bomb, bro. You can't be dropping the N-bomb. Just be dropping the N-bomb just because you feel like dropping the N-bomb because somebody gets you frustrated. Like you gotta open your vocabulary, bro. You be truly honest with you. You might need to read a book, learn some words, get your pronunciations right, and stop saying. You know what I'm saying? You can call somebody so
Nah,
many other
hold on.
words.
I preach this. It's apparent for everybody because, and that's why you see what I'm trying to do with the platform. And a lot of times, I understand, putting something on the end of a joke or getting some emphasis or whatever. And there, once in a while things slip. But when you have people watching you and listening to you, that's an evaluation. That's you on a stage, just in a sense. So you got to be cognizant just listening to what you and how you're talking. And Shakur, that's the next development. He has to get to that next point. Especially you can't get but all I'm saying is this: you can't get upset or you can't allow somebody to get you to a point where you can't communicate in a witty way. You know what I mean? Like you have to develop that part of yourself as well. You know what I'm saying? Versus,
Yeah, he's not witty at all. He's not witty at
right,
all.
right. He's not.
He's oblivious to his surroundings. Like, bro, you got like the Turk called in. You feel what I'm saying? So you don't even have like nothing else to say. Like, and just find some more words. I don't know, get your PR team. I mean, Jay Prince giving you all that bread. You know what I'm saying? I know he got to have a PR team. He know how to say anything other than the N word like that. Like you act like his drug addict son and a lot of his rappers on his label. Like that's not cool.
Nah, that's another thing. I was Anthony Joshua in his press conference. I mean, he did a little. It wasn't his press conference. He did an interview, but he talked about fighters being. He talked about marketability and ability. And you have to be able to blend the both of them. So you can have the most ability, but you have no marketability, or you can have no ability and have marketability. Like Jake Paul has limited ability, but he has marketability, and he's crossing over in the venues and he's getting them corporate dollars because he does have the complexion to be ignorant to get those money. Now, if you look at AJ has to play a character to keep those corporate dollars. That's not who he is. You're looking at a character right there. AJ is an entity. Anthony Joshua is something totally different. AJ is a business entity who carries himself in a certain way, who speaks a certain way, because he's about the do re mi. He's about the dollar. He's got
He's
about the
he's he's at work, coach.
he's at work. Exactly. You got to work. AJ is the guy that goes
Cause
to
that
work.
brother AJ is not playing around.
No, he's gonna hurt Jake Paul. He's gonna hurt him, man. He's gonna break that. He's gonna break that dude. He's gonna break his face. He's gonna hurt him. He's gonna send him to the hospital, man. I mean,
Yeah,
that's a part of our sport, man. We just seen what John Abataya did to this guy, man. He broke his jaw. The dude got a freaking broken neck, and he's in a goddamn brain bleed. So Jake Paul is about to find out the hard way. He's going to be hospitalized. I think that should be a bet on a bet. Will Jake Paul be hospitalized? I know that sounds grotesque, but that's a legitimate bet right there. Will he be hospitalized? And you should better put money on it. You know what I'm saying?
it's a gladiator sport, but he definitely,
My audio coming through clear.
yeah.
1000%. I mean, that's gonna be fast. We got a couple good weeks. We got Diego Pacheco. This weekend. Either of y'all high on Diego? You high on Diego Pacheco?
Not just
No.
yet, but he not yet, but I ain't saying that he ain't got the good or he won't be somebody. He got markability because they definitely pushing him. They definitely pushing him.
Pacheco is a extremely boring fighter, man, for the reasons that he should and could be able to do more than what he's doing, but he's too safety first. I understand you don't want to go out there and get your block knocked off. I ain't telling you to go out there and be reckless. But they gave this man 2 layups, which was what's my man, the one that be with Bud Crawford, Nelson, Steve Nelson. That was a layup.
Yeah,
that was a layup right there. He was supposed to step on Steve Nelson. I mean, I ain't got nothing against Steve. Shout out to Steve, but he's supposed to step on him. Trevor McCumbee, that was another layup. He was supposed to step on him, and he didn't.
Steve Nelson had a bad knee, was coming off rehabbing, and he's a lot older. Word, to be truly honest with you, you ran into him like he had just won his last fight, but that, like you said, that was a layup, and you could do nothing with Soko. So, and like you couldn't get the old man up out of here. He ain't been what he's supposed to been in because other shit he had to go through. But like, yeah, you couldn't do nothing. You supposed to get Soko up out of there. Word.
Yeah, he's too safety first, man. He won't let his hands go. He sit behind the jab. He's really a boring fighter. If his freckles was a little bit closer together, he would be getting booed constantly, man. He would get an extremely lower comparison. He would be compared to him. You know, I think his complexion kind of saves him from getting
Nah, he was letting his hands
go.
before he went up in levels. He was letting his hands go.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
But you still gotta let your hands go.
Look at David Benavidez, though. David Benavidez be getting active, man.
There's what? How many fight cards this weekend? Shit, starting tomorrow. 1, 2.
Say that again, Smoke.
Starting tomorrow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fight cards in the next 3 days.
Nice. That's good.
You got Pulev is on Friday. It's on a YouTube page.
You got the Cardenas fight.
What is it? It's Kubrat Pulev versus Murat Gassiev. It's on IBA Boxing on YouTube.
Nice. Shout out to that.
You know what I'm saying?
Pulev fight. Yep.
Iman Katiev is fighting on Thursday. ESPN Deportes has a fight on Friday. You got Pacheco on
DVO. Salute, family. What's good?
On Saturday.
See, we working.
Bandu Jack is on Amazon and Triller on Saturday. Kevin Brown versus Cletus Selden. I ain't heard that a name like that in so long. That's on Saturday too. But yes, a few fights this weekend. Outside of the one,
Amazon has a fight. Amazon got a fight this weekend.
Bandu Jack is a pay-per-view. Amazon Prime pay-per-view.
Hey, pay-per-view, God almighty, man. Man, come on, bro. Why, man? Yeah.
Well, Bandu
Who
Jack,
put?
I don't know who else on that card? Like for real?
Is it a PBC card?
I don't know. It's a Amazon.
Hold on. It's a bad echo.
It's not me.
Go ahead, Smoke.
It's all I see is Bandu Jack versus Noel Michaeline. It's in Los Angeles.
No, I don't think that's PBC.
It's on Amazon.
Say the card the name. Oh, Tim Tszyu. Who?
Tim Tszyu is fighting on. It just says Sydney, Australia. It don't say who or.
But you said Amazon is doing a boxing match this weekend
with Bandu Jack.
Oh, nice. So that's gonna be showed on Prime. That's on Prime Video.
it says Amazon Prime and Triller. Amazon
Who
pay per
on?
view and Triller.
Oh, okay, that's on Triller. Okay, and they probably can find it on Prime, maybe. Oh, it's a pay per view. I got you. Is Don King on that card? Is Don King was still with McAllen?
Man, I don't know.
Yeah, cause I got to see who on that undercard, man.
Me too, because it's not showing it.
It ain't even on
Yo,
Box Rec, is it?
Nah, it's on boxing scene.
Okay.
And what's his name? What's his name? Uranus Telez is back on Saturday too. He's on the undercard on the Kevin Brown versus Cletus Sheldon undercard.
Nice. Yeah. Shout out. That's a Box Lab, Caribe Royale fights. Nice. I like that. That's good.
Mm-hmm. On a
Yeah.
YouTube
That's
page, so
good.
you can watch them fights for free without having to worry about certain shit.
Right. And then
ESPN got a card Saturday too, so it's a lot.
who on the ESPN card? You say ESPN?
Yeah, ESPN Plus. Jose
Oh, okay.
Salaz Reyes versus Landy. I don't even, bro. It's NGXEKE. I don't even know. I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. I don't even know what was letters to be silent or what. But yeah,
Word.
that's coming up. And then Tim Tszyu is on Wednesday. Nonito Dinez on Wednesday. They fighting in Japan. So yeah, and then Tim Tszyu fighting in Sydney, Australia. I hope he don't look punch drunk out there and get you know what I'm saying, Molly Wop.
That's a fact.
yeah, Tim Zoo need to take some time off, man. He been getting clipped, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't need him.
Why is Carissa Shields fighting Shadeja? I mean, Cruz again, Franchon Cruz. Why?
Franchon is signed with Salida, but I mean Franchon beat Shadeja. So
Did she got a belt?
who? Franchon? Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
What belt she got?
She a champ at 160 or
I
168.
thought
One of
I thought this fight was supposed to be a heavyweight. That's what they said. It's a heavyweight match.
yeah, Franchon moving up. What's the issue, coach?
Man, that fight is gonna be whack, bro. Nah, man,
Hey,
I ain't digging it,
hey,
man. That fight,
Jake ain't bring that bag to the globe, man. Jake ain't
she should be
put up that
she
bread.
should be fighting Shadeja Green, man. This is an in-house fight. That's all this is, man. It's just an in-house fight.
Hold on, everybody and their mama do an in-house fight, coach.
We already seen this fight, man. We know the outcome. We
Do we?
want to see some. We know what's gonna happen, man. We want to see something different. Franchon gonna come in with their wild, sloppy style, raggedy, garbage boxing style, and it's gonna be an easy work. It's gonna be it's gonna be easy work, or it's gonna be very messy fight. I hope they bring back Tony Harrison, because that was the best fight on the last card to me. I want to see Tony Harrison fight a super bad fight again. They doing a fight in Detroit. Make sure Tony Harrison is on the card.
Wow. Yeah, I'm with you. It is. It's that Little Caesars Arena in Detroit. Uh, yeah, man. Shout
Man,
out
they about
Tony
to milk
Harrison.
her for that $8 million, man. They about to pimp the hell out of her for that $8 million. She probably had 10 fights for $8 million. That shit gonna be funny as hell. Word.
Nah, they just gotta get big and they gotta get bigger and bigger opponents. The thing is I think it's only like a 4 fight deal, bro. Yeah, she not locked into
So
nothing
what
crazy.
did
She
say it
really
again?
getting
It's a
money.
4-fight deal. It's a 4-fight
Yeah,
deal.
yes.
So that's $2 million a fight. Man, you acting like you was doing something crazy, like you about to get $8 million for 2 fights or some shit. Shut up.
For
Shut
women,
up.
that's like that's almost unprecedented for women's boxing. Ask
Man, how
Coach
much?
Eddie how much. Hold on. Ask Coach Eddie how much Layla made off of pro boxing.
We talking
And
about a
then
different time.
ask how much Savannah made off pro boxing.
All right. How much did Katie and what you call make off of it? Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano. How much
They had a store. They had shoot good money.
Okay.
But see, she had to literally fight a country, somebody that's historical from their countries. Clarissa, she's getting 2 million for anybody and their mama.
Clarissa could have been getting that a long time ago if she wasn't talking shit to Jake Paul. I could have guaranteed you that.
Here we go. Okay, fair enough. I'm with you. I think Jake would have found, but I mean, we'll see.
Jake would have just made it so that she was really like it was that movie that she did. If she was signing Jake Paul at the time, blockbuster instead of it's gonna go into your hood classic sector. It's gonna be on Tubi in a little bit. No, I like it ain't. Pluto.
It's fire though, but that's how most movies. That's what it is with most movies. Respectfully,
Man, when you have one of them, bands, that thing don't get the Pluto. It don't get the Pluto or Tubi to 4-5
she
years
did it.
later.
Maybe she did it too soon. Maybe she can come back and do another one. See, the story ain't over.
Because
She got one out the way.
look how they doing it. They now all of a sudden they gonna make the movie Little White Girl now, and now watch the push that movie get. Watch that shit.
Which one? Who they doing? Caitlin Clark?
No, the boxer.
Oh, Katie Taylor.
I don't even know if it's no, it's not Katie Taylor. It's I think
Oh,
one of
you
them.
talking about what? Christy Martin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, Christy. But see, they can find a pretty white girl to play Christy. You know what I'm
Ain't it?
saying? That's easy. That's easy money. But Christy had a hell of a career too. You know, and she had like I believe she was in an abusive relationship, so that's what they gonna do. They gonna show the whole thing. You know.
Man. Anyway, you're right. But I'm just thinking about like, she got that deal. I don't like she got a 4-fight deal.
She got 3 million up front, man. Pay me my money. Let me bring in Prize, man. Prize, how
Yeah.
you feeling, bro?
What's up, brothers? What's up with y'all?
Man, we good, man. Blessed, bro.
Good.
You
Hey,
already
I'm
know.
blessed. Easy
How you
money for me
feeling,
today.
fam?
Eat good. Good day at work on my way home. Easy money. I sat in the machine, listened to y'all most of the time since 12.
Good.
Yeah.
That's lit.
Yeah.
Run it up.
Yeah. Run them up. And I was
Uh,
just talking to BVO. I'm
mhm.
like, bro, did you see the prices to them to the fight, dog? Like, what are they trying to do to us?
What you talking about? The TO fight?
Yeah. You see that, John,
I'm,
coach?
what is it? Pay-per-view?
No, I'm talking about the actual ticket prices to go up in there.
What are they? How much it costs? What's the
Man,
ringside? About
the
a couple grand?
couple grand. I don't know. I seen one ticket. I don't even know because I don't know that arena like that, like how I know Philadelphia's arena. But that arena, Madison Square, bro, I know like starting off, I was looking at 700, 900. But you got to times that by 2 and 3. You feel me? You ain't going to the fight by yourself, bro. I'm like, they got to stop that, man. They got to stop that. I don't know what's up with
Yeah.
that. I just told BVO we gonna have to have a conversation about that. I'm not paying no 2 grand to go up in there, bro. 2 grand, I go to Mexico somewhere. Y'all tripping,
He said 900 for the well,
bro.
it's the big they fight in the big room, right? So it's gonna
Yes,
be
and it's a big deal, but bro,
Yeah.
man,
Let me bring this in, man. Let me bring y'all in on the show topic. Shout out to Smoke, right? The big fight. Let me pull it up, man. I'm gonna bring Prize and I'm gonna bring you in on this, Smoke. This is the first time Teal that made it to the big room with a Knicks play. He's been waiting. He finally got him. Shout out to the Jersey North Puerto Rican American sensation, Shakur Stevenson. Is it gonna be a sellout in Madison Square Garden, big room? Prize? What's your thoughts? Are they
I
gonna
would
sell
say
out the place?
I would say no. I would say no, because the first of all, people still be recovering from Christmas all January, right? Now here you come with these crazy prices. I ain't gonna talk ish about the fight because I gotta double check. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. But I just Google tickets like, oh, Let me see because I saw the face off or whatever. So I was like, I just Googled it and I clicked the first thing I see, and I was like, $900. That joint was way up top. I'm like, man, hell no. I will do this. I'll go to the fight and then I'll mingle outside because like I had more fun outside when me and BVO went to Brooklyn Barclays. I had more fun outside than I did inside. You feel me? After the fights was
Yeah.
over, it was lit. Like I met Gilly, I met Mad Pete.
Now, see,
You know
it's
what I'm
different.
saying?
It's different when you go to Madison Square Garden. It ain't going. It's way too many police out there to just be letting you do that. You're gonna disperse and go which way you're supposed to go, like with your group already. Or they're gonna have if it's at the Garden, they're looking for
Yeah,
celebrities.
Smokey went out on me. Let me refresh though.
Yeah, he's looking for celebrities. To be truly honest with you, they're looking for celebrities at the Garden. They want no regular people, so they're looking for celebrities and influencers that's gonna be having them seats and the Sheik and them with his people. So you better start saving them. Or if you didn't,
Man.
you know what I'm saying? Just saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Smoke. My bad. I was going over the bridge. I got knocked off.
Yeah, yo, this fight got to deliver though, man. That's the thing, man. When these big fights don't deliver, it hurt boxing, man. So this can't be no snooze fest. I ain't saying they got to be, Hagler versus Hearns, but it got to deliver, man. It got to deliver.
It's got to be that. It's got to be Duran versus Sugar Ray. I need something. I need something of that caliber because if dude's talking about nosebleed sections, $900, you don't want to be looking at dots just dance around. I want them dots to be. I want to see a dot fall down. Damn it, what the hell?
Yeah, but them ticket prices is crazy work. If that's true,
I'm saying it's the big room. So if you got the big room, it's the Garden, bro. They're not gonna want to see regular guys, some boxers. No, they want to see the influencers. They're gonna want to see some stars, basketball players,
Man, let's not gonna act like Anthony Towns wasn't at Times Square, man. Watching Haney, watching Ryan,
that's what I'm talking
Cat,
yeah, them prices are for them
Brunson.
though.
Man, they gonna be out there. That's what I'm saying. They the ones that can afford it. That's what they gotta have out there.
Hey, it's not that I can't afford it. It's just I'm not stupid.
Nah, you're in that class.
Yeah, but
What I'm talking about is that
I'm not gonna go spend
majority of fights, nosebleeds, you ain't paying. You can get seats for $100, $75 sometimes.
Prize, where you live at?
At boxing matches,
South Jersey, right? Right over the bridge in Philly.
For a Teo fight.
Hey, look, you saying South Jersey on some real shit. If you're gonna have a good time, one, you might have to get the room for the night.
That's not. I'm gonna get the room regardless because I just like being out in New York.
That's damn for the night or two, and you know what I'm saying? That's $900 right there. So he not just going to spend $900, but and he talking about a ticket or two.
You gotta drink, you gotta eat. You know how much money I spent in that stadium? Ask TD Sports. I got two Corona. That joint was like $60. Easy,
bro.
Easy.
That's why I stay away from the bed.
I got a mixed drink. That joint was like $25 for a little shot of. I told Shorty, man, double up on that. Then she hit me with like a $95 bill. I was just like, damn. I mean, it was. I already had it then.
Mm-hmm.
So the food, the concessions,
you gotta put your
and
liquor
stuff
in your drawers, brother.
Yo, you ain't coming up in there with that. In your
drawers, man.
Man, they be up on that, boy. I know they wasn't Barclays. They was up on all that. So I just took a couple shots before I got nice before I went in there.
And yeah, that's what the hell you supposed to do.
Yeah, boy.
To be truly honest with you, you ain't supposed to get there too early because you don't want to make the fights you want to see. You want to get there between 9 and 10. You want to already be as lit as you're gonna be and then sit down and watch the fight. If you get it, because popcorn is like $12, so and for that fight, that shit be crazy.
Popcorn was like $20. What is Bull doing?
When I went there, it was a little bit cheaper. It's gonna be based on the fight. That's what I'm noticing because it was Teo versus Sandra Martin. Tio versus Shakur, they gonna bro. Them niggas gonna be trying to get that bread, bro.
Yeah, and then like I said, like them big dogs gonna come out. So when they got a high caliber fight like that, you feel
Gotta
me?
have it that way.
The big dogs gonna come out. So the tickets gonna be way skyrocket. Like I don't like spending.
They gonna want to see Spike and Denzel because you know all the great New York actors. They gonna want De Niro there. You know what I'm saying?
Rosie Perez, you know she pull up for the fight.
Yeah, Rosie. You know what I'm saying? Mike gotta be there. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just telling you, bro. Don't be surprised with the Castanets and the Drewskis and the. You know what I'm saying? It's Madison Square Garden, bro. Like it's
classic.
Right, and the last time somebody look it up. The last time Madison Square Garden, the big room, when was
Katie Amanda. Somebody got some ruffling a bag of chips.
Where?
Great knockout, great comeback fight, and for him to put it on the top of the show, he put in the weight division at 140, which is the new weight division on notice. Hopefully Richard hits his next. We'll see. Feel great.
And the glove touch. Roach hit with the left hand. It's a knockdown, and it's the first.
Both score the bout 113 to 113, a draw. The decision is a majority draw.
I know we're not gonna sit up here and act like we ain't see Devin Haney clip Shakur with that left hand.
Nah, we saw that.
He almost broke his neck. Shakur got his ish off in that too, though. That was pretty even to me. The fight wouldn't look like that. That was sparring. You feel me? The fight wouldn't go that way at all. But you know,
talking about.
These dudes a bunch of spar warriors, man. That's what they are. The spar warriors.
And how about Lamont Rhodes with back-to-back draws, coach? That's crazy work.
Is what it is.
Nah, I blame it on Lamont Roach. It's his own fault. He should have known, brother. You ain't Devin Haney and you ain't Shakur. They're not gonna award you a victory fighting like that. If that would have been Devin Haney, it would have been 8-4. He would have got the win because Devin they know that's how Devin fight.
Devin would have never gotten them exchanges like that. A smart fighter, even El Rayo, who likes to get in exchanges, El Rayo box circles around him. El Rayo, if you go back and watch the El Rayo fight, that's how you beat Pitbull Cruz. You box and turn.
But you got talking about two different fighters though. El Rayo is a much bigger fighter. He's much taller than Roach. Much taller fighter.
I get it. But I'm talking about the style that the beat Pitbull swarming, sluggish, swarming style. You box and turn him the same way El Rayo did, the same way Tank boxed and turned him with one hand and beat him up with one hand. So I still don't got no faith in Pitbull. Lamont fought the right fight at the back of the end of the fight. He should have been doing that from the rip. But that's on him. So now what do you do?
I'm with you 1,000%. My audio coming through.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
You good?
I think with Shakur, this fight still got to deliver.
Y'all talking at the same time. What'd you say? B3?
Nah, my audio going in now. Go ahead, coach, and then bring Free in. What's good, Free?
Freezy, my dude.
Yeah, this fight got to deliver though, man. You know, I understand the fanfare, I understand the celebrities. I don't really care nothing about that, man. I don't care who in the audience. I'm not that type of guy. I want to see what Joe's gonna do in the ring, man. Is y'all gonna put on or y'all gonna lay an egg? You know what I'm saying? This fight got to deliver, man. Because if it don't deliver, these big fight, these big names, the fans gonna stop getting hyped for it. And be like, man, they ain't gonna do nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what they gonna say. They're gonna start paying attention because you notice the guys who don't have the big names are the guys who are putting on. Those are the guys who are fighting. These big name fighters, they ain't putting on. Like you know what I'm saying? They ain't putting on.
That's a fact.
Keep it
It's
100.
It's only maybe like one or two of them that's putting on. Like, I mean,
listen, I'm gonna be truthfully honest with you.
Maybe three.
It's already there because I can feel it. Like when the calls I get, the guys when they see somebody that's putting on, they be like, "He ready for him," or "He already better than him." Like they don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta put on. They're like, I'm not sitting down for every time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Every time I see you fight, it's a dog fight. I mean, not a dog fight, but you know, it's ballet, bro. I don't go to the damn opera. You know what I'm saying? I don't go to the opera. You know what I'm saying? I don't
dig it.
Like it's cool to see that a little bit when if it's some gangsters. You know what I'm saying? But this ain't even that. Like you just playing around. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's boop, bop, bop. Oh, look, bro, you got him. What did you do? You just like come on. You at least drop the dude 3, 4, 5 times between rounds, so I can stay interested. Like, ooh, it ain't even that. It's make sure, like getting up to go to the bathroom, stretching so you don't fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got where the chips at? It's still some more dip. Then you so bored. What you do? You do the worst thing you could do: either roll up or pour you a drink or grab a beer. All downers. That's just gonna help you go to sleep because you're watching an old movie that you done seen before. That's in black and white. Bro, I swear to God, I'm just telling you, the Devin Haney fight when he was fighting Ramirez, I swear I was slumped, linked over. Wifey had to wake me up like, babe, it's almost over. A word? Thank God. Oh shit. Ooh. Huh. I didn't miss anything. Jab, step to the left, jab, 1, 2, move around the ring, jab.
But his last performance, Dev's last performance was pretty damn good. He shut a lot of people up because he had people getting up here talking about some Devin, Brian got more experience than Devin. He's been under the lights. He's did this. He's more athletic. His footwork is underrated. All that, man. Devin shut all that shit completely down.
It was cool, but at the same time, the last 6 rounds he should have done more. Now I'm talking. Think about it, and be honest with yourself. When is the last time that you sat on the edge of your seat or your bed or wherever you watching the fight? When Klitschko fought Anthony Joshua, that's probably the last time I was sitting on the edge of my seat. I'm like, man, this is the guy.
Nah, the Wilder Fury.
Yeah, Wilder Fury. That was a good one.
Good rumble.
Abdullah Mason, the last fight we just seen.
Man, I want to. Do y'all want to see a rematch? I kind of want to see a rematch on that one. Them niggas was rumbling. Sam Notes and Abdullah. I wouldn't mind a rematch, Pop.
Yeah. Even Tank and Roach, to be honest, the Tank and Roach fight, I was sitting on the edge of my seat on that one too. I said that was a good fight, man.
It was a good fight. A good fight that people thought Lamont won. So you got to take the good with the bad. I don't got no Dutchess. I can't.
That's why you got to keep papers with you, pimp.
Oh man, I cannot believe this, bro.
You is not fully prepared, Prize. You know it, and that's why you can't even say nothing back.
It's all good. I got.
Let me cook with Free real quick. Let me get the floor, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off and
salute,
I'm gonna be
do
listening.
your thing, bro. All right, do your thing, bro. Appreciate you. Listen, we still working, moving around. Free. So listen, Teofimo, man, he finally got his shot. The Garden, the big room, MSG. They had to bring in Shakur Stevenson for this matchup. What's your thoughts on Shakur versus T.O. MSG Madison Square Garden? And do you feel like it's going to be a sellout Do you feel like it's gonna sell out MSG? What's your thoughts?
No, it's not gonna sell out MSG. Their names ain't big enough to sell out MSG. They're gonna do decent numbers though, but it's not gonna sell out. Um, but I hear what everybody is expecting out of this fight, or what they said they should expect out of this fight. But I'm gonna give y'all two names, and the fight was boring as hell. But neither one of the fighters are boring fighters. Floyd Mayweather, Pacquiao, fight was boring as hell. But neither one of the fighters are born fighters. And that's what we could possibly see. We could possibly see a Floyd Mayweather versus Manny Pacquiao. Two guys that don't want to make a big mistake and let the other one capitalize on it. That's possibly what we can see. So, I mean, I know everybody is expecting fireworks, or they want to see fireworks, but a lot of times you don't get it when you get these big names in a fight together, because they don't want to make a mistake. They don't want the other person, especially these two individuals. We know at times Shakur can shell up and not put out any type of offense, so to speak. We know that Tio can come out there and be lackluster. So you got these two guys facing against each other. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Floyd Mayweather, Manny Pacquiao performance.
I think that's going to be hard to do, because Floyd, he made that fight that way on purpose. His game plan was when Pacquiao got close to him to lock him up by his own admission. And you seen that during the fight. Pacquiao was trying to fight, got close, he got locked up, put in the headlock. Unless it's that, like I say, I think if anybody does make it a snoozer, it'll be Shakur. It won't be Tio. That's how I feel about it.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, Manny Pacquiao was trying to come at Floyd, but Floyd wasn't allowing him to do anything. Floyd just kept putting a jab in his face and kept moving to the side, moving to the other side, put a jab in his face, time up, reset. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We could possibly see a Floyd Manny Pacquiao type of fight.
Well, I hope not, man. That won't be good. That won't be good for boxing, man, because in boxing, you need your big names to deliver on the big stage. That's what hurt boxing. You know, it was a big hangover.
You don't need big names. What you need is risk takers. You need guys that's willing to take a risk. Because if you got a bunch of guys that's not willing to take a risk, you're going to get a Floyd Manny Pacquiao type of fight. You're going to get a Shakur versus Edward De Los Santos type of fight. You're going to get Devin Haney versus Jose Ramirez type of fight when you got guys that's not willing to take a risk. So you need risk takers. Boxing has always thrived on risk takers, guys that was willing to sell out regardless if they got hit. They was trying to land a big shot to take their opponent out, regardless if they got hit or not.
Yeah, I mean, Tio's already been knocked down multiple times. He's already been cut. He's already been busted up, bleeding. So if anybody's going to be not want to take a risk, it's going to be Shakur, because Shakur has never experienced those things. Tio's already experienced them. So like I said, I think, it's going to be offense versus defense. Can Shakur's defense beat Tio's offense? I think that's going to be the the question mark in the fight that need to be answered.
Yeah, I would say
I'm with you 1,000%. And let me say this, Free.
Go ahead.
While I got a little audio, appreciate everybody in the building. Tap the like button, follow the channel. I'm moving around. Mark, he's back in the building. What's good, Mark? Did y'all, and let me say that, does anybody outside of Coach, because I know Coach watched the press conference, Smoke watched the press conference, he said Tio won the press conference. I guess he was witty, and I'm sure he didn't use any racial slurs or anything, so the people kind of giving him some just
due. Hey, B3, I didn't say he was
Free,
witty.
you've been working, you ain't see the press conference, did you?
No, I didn't say it. I was in a VP meeting.
I didn't say it was witty. I just said that he won.
Okay, lit.
Frustrated.
Okay, lit. Now, The undercard, we haven't got too many confirmations outside of Carlos Adames versus Ammo Williams. Talk about that fight, Free. Carlos versus Ammo. How you leaning in that matchup?
That's gonna be a bomb burner. We got two guys that like to throw punches that's not gonna back up from each other. So I think that's gonna be a bomb burner. Somebody's gonna go to sleep in that fight. Somebody's gonna go to sleep, and I would lean towards Ammo Williams because Carlos Adonis likes to work the body. He likes to work the body, and Ammo at times leave himself wide open for a nice left hook. He leaves himself open,
Can y'all
especially
hear
when he,
Free?
huh?
Yeah, we here, Free, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
especially
that's me.
like
Go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, especially when Ammo throw his combination, he photographs himself and he leaves himself open to get caught with a nice left hook. So I wouldn't be surprised if Ammo be the one that goes to sleep. Now Ammo does have some thumping power. He could possibly put Carlos Adonis down, but I'm gonna lead towards Carlos Adonis probably stopping Ammo Williams.
Yeah, yeah, I'm leaning that way as well. Uh, it's gonna be interesting. Hopefully, Ammo's still with Kevin Cunningham. I thought he was doing well with Kevin Cunningham, so we gonna see. Marky, how your audio? Oh yeah, Marky dropped off. Okay. Yeah, we gonna see. Dank said Teal said he's gonna F Shakur and he's gonna like it. Oh wow. That's wild.
Yeah, I heard something about that. I saw somebody put something up on YouTube saying something about he's gonna T.O. says something about he's gonna F Shakur and he's gonna play with his balls or something like that to that
Dang,
effect.
that's
I
Mike
was like,
Tyson, right?
what?
Mike Tyson right there, man. That's something Mike Tyson
I
said to
was
that
like,
one guy.
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
I didn't say it was witty. I just said
That's
he
crazy.
won. I didn't say it was witty. I just said he won. He
Yeah,
frustrated.
that's wild right there.
That's what I
wow,
told you. I didn't say it was witty.
I don't know if that's what he said, but I saw somebody put that up, and I was like, he said that? I gotta go back and listen to this because this is crazy. Ain't nobody in the crowd yell pause. Nobody in the crowd yell pause. They just let him say it.
Listen, hold on, wait. First of all,
They in New York. You know New York play the pause game. Ain't nobody yell pause.
Free, listen. The audio was terrible. You could barely hear the niggas talk. You definitely wasn't gonna be able to hear the damn crowd.
Oh, okay.
The audio was oh my God. You can hear the Turk speak on the phone louder than the dudes that were sitting in front of the mic.
That's what okay. You saw the press conference. Who was putting this fight on? Because I heard that it wasn't a Riyadh season card. Who's putting this fight on?
Riyadh 6. It's Riyadh 6.
Okay.
It's Riyadh 6.
I heard somebody the other day that it wasn't.
The Turk called in and said, whoever wins this fight is in for a big payday the next time they fight. So it is what it is. He called in to say that with his broken English and all that shit. But yeah, that's what he said.
Check all the specs. It's kind of a long way. Usually they just bring that stuff around, bring that stuff right off there, and you just had to.
So he was basically using that. He basically gave them some incentive to make it an action-packed fight. He basically gave them an incentive to make an action-packed fight.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, maybe they would take heed to it.
But Shakur need to figure out. I mean, Shakur, he got to use better choice of words, man. Word, because I'm truly honest with you. Like when a nigga say something, like when niggas say some gay shit.
So they already done it already.
You got to be able to. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to, maneuver around that without just saying nigga all the time.
Oh, where? Over there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, Shakur is not. He's not good with going back and forth with people.
Yeah.
He's not good with going back and forth with people. He's more
You better
so.
figure it out.
He more
He
so.
did it.
He'll
Okay.
say. He'll talk his
Did you
trash
build the
and then
building
leave it
first?
like that.
Did you put everything else?
Hey, coach, go on mute, coach. We get your whole
Word.
conversation.
Word.
Yeah. Right. I mean,
Maybe he wanted to hear it.
technology. Like this wasn't debated 20 years ago. You build it, and you go in there and you look at your
I don't
drawing.
know why. And what the hell is B3? If you don't get back up here on your own damn string, Word. This is that sounds like a personal conversation. B3, you gotta put Coach Eddie on mute.
Yeah, we get his whole conversation.
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My
Yeah.
bad. My bad. Hold on,
But
I'm back in the building.
Shakur got to learn how to.
That
He got to learn
sounded
how to
crazy.
go back and forth because he do good on Twitter because ain't nobody really saying nothing back to him, and he could think about what he got to say before he tweet it out. But when somebody's in his face, it doesn't seem like he knows how to go back and forth from what I'm hearing.
Oh,
Because
you a bitch ass nigga. You a bitch
I
ass
didn't see.
nigga. That's all he can say. He all he know how to do is cuss.
Yeah, I didn't see it, so I can't really comment on it. But I knew B3 was gonna play it. I was waiting to see when B3 was gonna play it.
I didn't hear none of the conversation. I'm just getting in on it.
But I didn't. I'm just going by what I heard people say about the press conference. I didn't get a chance to see it. I'm gonna watch it when I get home. But yes. So Shakur don't
Yeah.
know how to go back and forth. Okay. He
Yeah,
definitely better.
Shakur,
He definitely better not get up there with no Devin Haney and Bill Haney because he gonna be lost.
Hey, no, that's facts though, Free. Like that would be I don't like that matchup in a press conference for him and Shakur's granddad, but Shakur always came off to me as like, the corny kid or the nerd that grew up to get some money. And now he on some boss shit, but like a lot of that stuff he be saying, it just come off as so disingenuous. Like that press conference he had with Nakatilla, and he told Nakatilla, "You a cop? I gotta whoop you for the hood. I can't let a cop touch me." And then I go back to the hood. It's like, dude, come on. Like, what are you talking about? Like that don't even sound right. And then this kid is like, I just don't like hearing him talk in general, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like he contradicts himself a lot. I don't like hearing the kid do interviews, period. It's either a cuss show or he lying or contradicting himself about something he said months earlier. But, at least the kid could fight. That's the important thing. The kid could fight.
Yeah. I mean, that's the problem when you're not being 100% honest. You gotta keep up with everything that you said. But if you being honest, you ain't gotta worry about what you said because
Exactly.
you stand 10 toes down on what you believe in. So I don't know.
The
I
man just
mean,
be talking sometimes.
sometimes maybe that's the reason why he be on Twitter so much because he don't know how to go back and forth in person. He's better on Twitter.
He said he'd be on Twitter because he don't be outside.
Who you got in the matchup, Mark? Shakur, Teofimo?
Oh, are you kidding me? I got Shakur. I mean, that's a 10-2. 11-1. I mean, at worst, 11-1. Somewhere in those two ranges. I don't see T.O. winning more than 2 rounds.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be closer. If it's gonna be 10-2 or 11-1, like Marky said, it's gonna be a boring fight. If it's gonna be 10-2, 11-1, it's gonna be a boring fight. So if people want an exciting fight, they looking for more of a 7-5, 8-4, something like that. Because if you're
Well, what
looking
if
at
it's
a
a
10,
scintillating out classing Frilio? What is just a scintillating outclassing?
I ain't necessary. I can't see it, brother. I can't see it in this fight, man. Not with Shakur versus Tio. I just can't. If it's scintillating, that's gonna favor Tio, in my opinion.
Nah, but I'm saying like you remember Shakur's performance against Valdez? I mean, I think he
That's
could
a
replicate something like that in there.
that's a small that's a smaller guy. That's a smaller guy though, man. That's a
but you
smaller
think
guy.
but what about the performance he put on with Jamel Herring?
Yeah, I mean he could replicate something like that, but I see in that Jamel Herring fight, he was the front foot fighter. Like he wasn't scared of Jamel. He was standing in the pocket. In that Valdez fight, like after around like the fourth round, he was using a lot of lateral movement. I was
Yeah,
running that
because
But
man into a lot of
Valdez
shots.
hurt him to the body,
Yeah,
man.
he hurt
And
him
with
to the
Jamel
body. I
Herring,
remember.
he had already sparred Jamel Herring a bunch of time. He already knew what time it was. That's why he was so confident in that fight.
I don't
I
know.
mean, I hope it's gonna be a scintillating fight. It's a good chance it's boring. We seen T.O. against Jermaine Ortiz, southpaw, slick boxer. We seen him get, in my opinion, he got outclassed by Sandor Martin. I didn't have T.O. winning more than 3 rounds in that fight, and Sandor Martin was just would drop them twice, just running him into a check hook. So I just think it's a terrible matchup for T.O. Terrible.
Yeah, I don't see T.O. winning this fight. I'm kind of there with Marky Dan, but I say it's probably gonna be somewhere around 8-4, 9-3 Shakur. I think it's gonna be like 8-4, 9-3 Shakur.
I just ain't got faith in Shakur like that, man. I really don't, man.
You got faith in
Yeah,
T.O.?
no. Look. I want Shakur to win, no doubt. I don't like. Be honest, I don't really care for either guy. I'm gonna keep it 100. So basically, I'm going off the skin color politics right now. I'm giving you a disclaimer right now. I'm being honest. This is skin color politics. I want Shakur to
I
win.
respect the honesty. I respect the honesty.
But I don't have faith in Shakur on this level right here. So well, we gonna see.
I don't have faith in T.O. on this level. With the two top names that T.O. beat was a daggone Josh Taylor that we all believe already was weight drained and got beat up by Jack Catterall. And we saw a Lomachenko that didn't throw no punches for the first 6 rounds because he said his shoulder was hurt. And then the last 6 round, he arguably beat T.O. up. So I don't have faith in T.O. on this level.
Yeah, I feel you. I don't have faith in either one, but I guess some intangibles is this is a big stage. Both guys have finally
But do you
got to
not
where they
have
wanted
faith
to
in
be.
Shakur? Do you not have faith in Shakur because of his personality or because of his fighting style? Like what is it, Coach?
Oh, I think with him is that most of the people that he did dominate, which is pretty much everybody he fought. Besides maybe Cepeda gave him a pretty decent scrap. He
It
always
was
had
entertaining, but that was another 9-3, 10-2 in my opinion.
he already had some type of advantage on him, or he already sparred him, or it was always something that he already knew about these guys. What turned me off for Shakur, I know when he fought De Los Santos, man, that was abysmal. That was embarrassing. And when I seen that fight right there, I totally went off because that showed me something within yourself that I didn't know was there. And it was there, and it showed.
I don't put that on Shakur. I put that on both of them. I said that fight was a draw. I didn't give it to Shakur or De Los Santos. I said it was a draw. De Los Santos didn't do nothing in that fight, and Shakur didn't do nothing. I mean, we know that Shakur was hurt. According to his grandfather, his hand was hurt for 7 fights. So, I mean, we know. I don't know what the excuse was for De Los Santos.
I genuinely do think, and I don't like to give Shakur an excuse, especially for that fight. When you think about like during that time, he was talking reckless about any and everybody. He was calling people. Well, I ain't gonna say it again because B3 gonna drop the gonna drop the juice on me. But you know what I'm saying? Like this man, in that
Whoa!
fight, what
Not
happened?
dropping no juice on you, bro. That was crazy.
I'm talking about.
Tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
I'm talking about the movie, you freak. What's wrong with you?
That was just a pause moment. You said
Why did your
B3.
mind
He
go there?
said Brother, you know your mind go there. I'm messing with you, man. Keep
No,
going, bro.
no. Okay. But salute
That's
the
what,
B3 picks, man. Salute the B3 picks. Smash the like button. He's a freaky guy. But as I was saying, I do that genuinely think Shakur. I don't remember. I think it was his right hand. Like it was a lot of opportunities for Shakur to really counter and set this man De Los Santos up. Like De Los Santos wasn't cornering Shakur. He wasn't feigning Shakur and then getting him into position for his own punches. Like this man was just walking around the ring and following Shakur. And then Shakur might land 3 or 4 jabs around to win it or steal it for somebody. But yeah, I do think Shakur was hurt in that fight. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
put that
that's
on
why
him.
I said. That's why I said it was a draw for me. I didn't have neither one of them winning. Like when we called, I believe we called that fight, and they were like, "Who you believe won?" I was like, "Man, that's a draw. Ain't neither one of them won.
Yeah,
Neither
that
one of
fight
them did
sucked.
enough to win that
That
fight."
fight sucked.
I was like, "No, that
yeah, that
was a
was a
draw."
trash ass fight. I ain't gonna lie
So
to y'all. That was a trash fight.
like I said, I don't put that on Shakur. I put it on both of them because De Los Santos didn't do nothing to win the fight, and Shakur didn't do nothing to lose the fight. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
if De Los Santos didn't do anything to win the fight, and Shakur didn't do nothing to lose the fight, I can't give it to De Los Santos. It's a draw. It's a draw. Neither one of them did anything.
Yo, I ain't being funny. I'm being dead serious, man. One time I was having trouble sleeping, and I know this is a running joke, but I'm 100% honest on this. I put that fight on and I went to sleep, bro. I said, I know what I'm gonna go to sleep on. And I think I went to sleep during the actual fight, the live fight. They had people that was
I
in the
did too.
audience that was sleeping in the audience.
Yeah,
I
they
did too,
didn't do
Pop. No,
nothing.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I actually did fall asleep during that fight and woke up the next morning.
Yeah,
Like that shit was wild.
they didn't do nothing. I sat through the whole fight and I was like, man, they didn't do nothing. Like they literally landed 77 punches. They set the record. Now that record has been broke twice over, but they set the record for the least amount of punches landed in a 12-round fight.
I didn't think I'd ever see a worse fight than when Rigo fought Casemiro. That fight did it for me.
But now see,
Like
but
it's a couple
when
fight where I really wish I had just turned it off and went on with my life. That was
But
one
at
of those fights.
least Rigo was 100 years old though. He didn't do it in the prime
Yeah,
of his
exactly. At least
career.
Rigo
You
had
know
an
what I'm
excuse.
saying?
That wasn't the real Rigo.
Can y'all hear me? Is my audio coming through? Somebody got like
Your
a
audio's
little.
coming through.
Hey, Mark, I'm your brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play the drop, but listen, and this is why I'm doing this for you, right? Take that respectfully swear to God out your vocabulary. You said it like a funny bunny too. Uh,
Huh?
don't play yourself, man. Hold on, let me play the drop for you, man.
I can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
I rebuke you.
Yeah, I rebuked that comment. That was OD. You was like, I swear to God, you sounded like Schofield singing when you said it too. I was like, whoa. But hey, listen, we working. I want to run a video for the day, man. Listen, shout out to the young guys. They done work together. We're gonna do some rankings, man. I'm gonna see what y'all think about this, man. Let me run it.
Oh shit! Oh, that man Shakur shook up. He trying to get some air. Yeah, go to that body, ain't he? Oh!
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful.
Yo, who
I
was that
got it.
last guy?
That was Teo Shakur.
That was that tall. That wasn't Shakur. I mean, excuse me, that wasn't T.O. Ain't no way. That
No,
guy
that was
looked way
T.O.
too lanky and skinny. Wow. Okay. Now I'm
No,
just
that was
wrong,
T.O.
but
T.O. I mean, Shakur ain't that much taller than T.O.
wow,
Yeah,
I'm
it
actually
is what it is.
surprised. I thought he was at least maybe 2, 3, or 4 inches taller than this man. I thought it was pretty
Nah,
distinct, but
it ain't ridiculous. It ain't like that, Mark.
He ain't that much taller than T.O.
Yeah,
T.O.'s
he
like
ain't.
five seven,
I had
Theo a
five eight.
couple
assumptions.
inches
I
taller
had
than Tank.
assumptions.
Yeah, T.O.'s like 5'7", 5'8". Shakur's like 5'8", 5'9".
Negative. No, the TO is about 5'6". I
No,
got
it's
a
not.
picture of him.
That's
No,
what
it's
I'm
I
not.
got
saying.
a
Like he
picture.
a little
No,
dude.
No, it's not.
no, hear me out. I got a
He's not
picture of him
5'6".
standing with. I got a picture of him standing with one of my fighters down in Miami. His name is Dre Brown. My fighter is 5'8", and T.O. is shorter than him, much shorter. T.O. is
Yeah,
about
he's
five foot
shorter. He's
six.
shorter. He's five. He
He's
like
about
5'7".
five. He's about 5'6", 5'7"
You
with Air
think he's
Force Ones on.
5'7" with the shoes on? You think he's 5'7" with the shoes
5'7" with
on?
shoes on. That dude is small.
I would agree with that, coach. I would agree.
So,
Now,
well, I'll tell you what. You ask Prize Fighter. Prize Fighter stood right next to T.O. Prize Fighter 5'8". Ask Prize Fighter. He'll tell you. He's about 5'7", 5'8".
Man,
Stood
them
right
dude be
next to
having
him.
the
he gonna tell
Balenciagas
you he
on,
a
man. Them dude
little.
be having shoe lifts, man. Them dude be
Yeah.
wearing
He
shoe
got
lifts,
shoe
bro.
little like Solace.
Nah, that's them shits with the
Either way,
platforms in the back, them high heels. That's the
either
shits Tank
way,
like to wear.
Shakur is not that much taller than him, so it don't even matter.
Nah, it definitely don't. Listen, we definitely working right now. Uh, hold on, Marky? Did you speak on Adames versus Ammo Williams?
I did not. That fight is happening.
Yeah, that's on the undercard. I'm trying to get the other fights confirmed. Hitchens, Keyshawn, but the one that's confirmed, Adames Ammo Williams.
Um, I mean, I expect it to be an entertaining fight. Both guys like to fight from mid to from the in the pocket or from a mid range. So I expect it to be a really good fight. I got Carlos Adames winning. Um, a lot of people might be writing Ammo Williams off because of what Hamza Shiraz did to him, but Hamza Shiraz is a different style from Carlos Adames. You know, Hamza likes to fight really long, and he likes to run you into that long right hand. Whereas Carlos Adames, he likes to get close and throw hooks to the head and to the body. So I think Ammo could have success in this fight. I don't see him winning it, but like I said, I expect it to be a good fight.
Yeah, I'm pulling for the American Ammo Williams, but I'm rooting for Bronco as well. I like both guys, man. Both guys been good for the sport. Ammo Williams, he been always staying active and taking fights. He fought Vaughn Lee, um, in Florida, and Patrice Voney.
Ammo
No,
might get
absolutely.
stopped. Ammo might get stopped.
That's what I
Ask
said.
you this,
Ammo
Mark.
might get.
I gotta ask you this, Mark, before I bring Free back in about the and Smoke still in the building with us. Okay, salute to Smoke. We got Cook Smoke. I ain't heard Smoke in a minute, but let me say this, Mark. It's they finally moved Tio to the big room. You know he's bringing in Shakur Stevenson. What's your thoughts on that? You feel like are they gonna be able to sell out the big room? Do they need a great undercard? What's your take?
Uh, I mean, I haven't been to New York in like 3 years. I don't. I got some family out there. But I can't really tell you like the temperature or how they feel about both those guys. I know To versus Richard Comey. That I think that did that brought out over 10,000 people to the Madison Square Garden big arena the first time he fought him. Both guys are really well
Never fought in
known.
the big arena.
Yeah, he did. Wasn't that Richard Comey fight in the big arena?
No, it was in
That
Hood.
wasn't no T.O. fight. That was an undercard fight.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
He
that was
wasn't.
an undercard fight. Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he
Oh,
wasn't
was
no
that
main
the
Oh
Bud
event.
yeah, I
Crawford?
was
Was that
saying
the
he
Bud
never
Crawford
headline.
American fight? Was that the Bud American fight?
Nah, it was
Maybe
something
so.
else.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know, but my point is, what I was going to continue to say, both guys are from the tri-state area. Both guys have been in big time, or at least their names have been around big time boxing for the past 5 years. I don't think they should have a problem bringing in 10,000 plus people to the Madison Square Garden. You know, if they can't do that, then it's a commercial flop. But I mean, you got Riyadh season behind. They're gonna fill up that stadium. Whether they got to give away tickets, whatever, they're gonna fill it up. Because
The
at the
big
end of the
room
day,
holds
Turkey is cutting the check for that event.
no, they're gonna definitely give away tickets because I mean, you
the
just
big
look at.
room holds between 25 to 30,000, bro. So you gonna
Remember,
have to do something.
remember, Tio fought Josh Taylor in the Hulu theater, and they couldn't sell that out.
That's true. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
Just saying, damn.
And
Yeah.
that only sit like 5,500.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That 10,000 seats was crazy. I was like, what is Marky talking about? But
No,
I
but
was like,
I know for a fact that Richard Comey fight was in the big arena. That's what I'm saying.
okay, I'm
I know
sure it
that.
was. I'm sure it was. Let me I'm finding the card right now.
Yeah, no, it was in a big arena, but it wasn't. They wasn't the main event though.
Yeah, 1,000%. It wasn't a big arena. It was on Terrence Crawford versus Igis Kavalaskis.
Yeah,
And they
That
also
was
had
at
George.
Madison Square Garden, or where was that?
That's what it's saying right here. Yeah, Madison Square Garden, bro. You know he was with Bob Arum, man. Come on. They had George Kambosos on the undercard versus Mickey Bay, Josue Vargas, Michael Conlon,
Man,
Edgar
go home to
Berlanga.
Omaha and have that fight on. You don't bring no goddamn mandatory Kavalaskis to MSG, but hey, it's not my money. You know, this shit already or excuse me, that stuff already happened like what 3-4 years ago. The money's already been spent.
3, 4.
Ain't nothing to do with me.
boy, what are you talking about? That was back in like 2017, 2016.
That 2019.
No,
Oh,
what?
2019. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that was pretty much almost 7 years ago at this point.
6 years. Wow, that was half a decade ago. Wow,
It
wow.
was
yeah,
6 years
that
ago.
was a minute. That was a minute
6
ago.
years ago to December 14th. That's crazy. December 14th,
That's how long these
2019.
guys have been in. That's really how long these sagas have been going on. We've been waiting for these guys to get in there with each other, man.
Not no
Crazy.
Shakur, not Shakur and Tio.
No, but I'm talking about the four kings in general, along with Shakur. Well, I'm not saying Shakur at that time we were calling for him to fight those guys, but he was gonna move up eventually. I think
Yeah,
everybody
I mean,
understood that.
everybody at that time, everybody was wanting Shakur to fight Oscar Valdez. That was the big thing for Shakur, getting
That's
to
a
fight
fact.
with Oscar Valdez. Well,
That's a
nobody's thinking
fact.
about Shakur fighting anybody at 135 because he was still. I think he had just came up from 126, or he was still at 126. One of the
That
two.
was that was during the COVID. No, or excuse me, no, that was right before the COVID period. So that was when he was having his saga with Joey Gonzalez and their
Yeah,
family.
so he was at 126. They were still wanting him to get Oscar Valdez. So yeah, Shakur wasn't in the mix until he moved up to 130. That's when they started mentioning Shakur's name.
Wow, that shit crazy. I haven't been to high school in 7 years. I just stopped to think about that shit. I ain't never went back to visit none of those folks, bro. That shit is crazy.
7 years. He's a high school nigga.
Man, I ain't been in high school in
20
what
years. 20
31.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't
Y'all
been in
some
high school
old
in
ass
31
niggas.
years.
Y'all
I ain't been in high
old.
school 31 years. It's about to
30
be
some
32
odd
years.
years. Word. The fuck.
It's about to be 32 years since I've been in high school.
Word.
I graduated 94.
Salute to the class of 2018, St. Joseph's Catholic High School, man. Y'all
28.
salute.
You a fucking. I gotta stop cursing, bro. You a baby.
Hey,
He graduated the year before my son, or the year my son graduated.
That's
My son
crazy.
graduated 2018. They're the same age. They both 25.
I don't even know when my daughter
there
graduated.
you go.
No, she graduated, and right around the same time as you. I ain't arguing with you no more, Marky. You almost.
Y'all are old men. Y'all are old. Y'all are
Yeah,
old. That's what you're telling me.
and you were YN almost. You trying to word. You a YN. That's why you be so.
Salute the old man Pop and old man Frilio. Salute to
That's
both
why
of
you
y'all.
be so damn hostile and upset. That's that word.
I told you that. I told you that, Pop. I said I understood why I talk to Marky the way I talk to him now because he's the same age as my oldest son. Now I understand why I be having headaches dealing with Maki because I get headaches dealing with my oldest son.
Your oldest son probably speaks a lot of facts, or your oldest probably speaks a lot of facts. Salute to him.
They don't believe they own doo-doo stink.
Oh, whoa, that's crazy.
Y'all don't believe y'all own doo-doo stink. Y'all won't understand life until y'all get about 30.
When they hit you.
I think I'm a pretty humble guy. I think I'm pretty responsible.
It don't matter. It
Damn.
don't matter. There's some at 30, just when some around your 30s, just shit just started want to happen for some reason. I'm telling you, it just you be like, man, what's this? What the
when you get 30,
you start early dementia. Jesus.
You build up when you get 30. Once you get 35, 40 years old, you build up an attitude called F it.
Word.
Damn.
You build up an attitude called F it.
Word.
Damn, man. I hope I'm gonna keep being a freedom fighter by that age, man. Instead of just
I mean, yeah, you will, but you know, you're gonna be. I'm just telling you, Mark. I'm telling you. Just say it.
You're gonna stop picking your battle wisely.
Word. Save yourself the gray hairs. Somebody ask you about it, you know what I'm saying? Be like, yo, hit me. Somebody want to ask you about it on live or something. Be like, yo, hit me in the chat.
Marky, now you understand why I don't have as many gray hairs. Because I know when to pick my battles. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with people all day long. That's why I laugh at y'all. I be laughing like crazy. I'm not picking nobody. I see dudes that I went to school with, I graduate, they look like they about 10 years older than me, and we the same age.
Nah, yeah, be some older looking niggas.
Them dudes be look. I saw a dude today that I went to school with. When I say this man has a whole gray beard, he got the same beard I got. The entire beard is white. I'm like, I said, dog, we was on the track team together. He like, yeah, man, it's crazy out here. Man. I'm like, dog, you look like you about 70. I'm about to turn 50. We the same age. Matter of fact, his birthday is 2 days before mine. His birthday January 14th. We the same age.
Oh, that's my birthday. That's amazing.
You know, hey, look, you know what he said to you, Freezer? You know it's hard out here for a penny.
His birthday 2 days before mine.
Oh, you trying to get this money for the rent. It's a struggle out here. Word.
What's going on, Blaze?
Shouts out to all the old men with gray beards out there, man. Shouts out to all of y'all. We understand.
Gray beards, gray hairs. Man, listen. I don't
understand none of that shit. Matter of fact, I don't understand none of that shit.
Let me tell you something, Mark. Let me tell you something. Then when you get older too, I whoop niggas in arguments and debates all day long on YouTube in real life, right? But for some reason, my woman get me so mad, and she be wrong all the damn time.
And they gonna break me up.
So, and then my kids, that's where the gray hairs come from. It don't
I'm
come.
gonna tell you why you get mad. I'm gonna tell you why you get mad. Because your woman is the only one that you care about. The niggas in the street, you don't really you got love for them, but you don't really care about them like that. Your woman is the only one that you really care about.
You can disengage from the niggas or from the guys on these panels. You can't disengage from that lady.
That's what I'm saying. Like your woman can say something that she can say one word and it will mess up your day for the rest of the day.
Facts.
All you gotta do is say one word, you be messed up for the rest of the day. You be like, man, I can't believe this.
I can't believe she done said that. I had a whole live plan. I ain't even going live, man. I don't even give a damn about that damn live.
Matter of fact, I'm not even going to work. I'm just gonna go hang out, go to the bar or something.
Oh, you know what?
I'm gonna go to the bar or something. Go sit at a park. I ain't even going to work today.
I'm chilling.
Man, there you gonna go think about his life.
Hey,
word. Listen,
I don't know. I think
what she said to you. That's the worst part.
I think it's me.
What's up, Blaze?
Salute, Blaze.
What's up? I think it's me on my part as far as my reception being bad. And can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I think you got a little delay,
Can y'all hear
Blaze.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, there's somebody going on my side. But I just wanted to say, I wanted to, get on the mic and show you my gray hairs, man. I'm 39. You feel me? For some reason, I'm still solid on the top. But right here, all
Oh
of this
wow.
done grayed out on me. But
Yeah.
these grays, man, these grays I rock proudly. I wouldn't even dare dye them because it come from, being responsible, man, with the burdens of life, man, especially when you're in a leadership position, man, not only being a husband and a father, but being a leader of particularly organizations, movements, nonprofit organization that's geared towards serving community and fighting against injustice. So I love that picture you got of Fred Hampton on your joint, because
Salute to
it's a
Chairman
heavy
Fred.
burden when you can't unring that bell. And so what I would tell you is as you get older, I would say you won't lose necessarily your enthusiasm for the movement because you understand it's life or death. We're gonna always have to resist, but you're gonna get disillusioned with your peers and individuals who ain't really going hard or who ain't really with it. You find yourself being at odds with individuals that you was actually in the trenches with,
Mm,
but don't let that ever discourage you from doing what's right and true, brother. You know,
most up, most up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't call them. I don't call the gray hairs stress hairs. I call them learning hairs because people call them stress. It's only stress if
yeah.
you let it stress you out. But if you learn from the experience, those are learning hairs. Every one of them gray hairs you got on you learned from that experience that caused you to get that gray hair.
Yeah, nah, you're absolutely right. It don't necessarily have to be stressful. That's something you got to manage and master. I kind of use it with mindfulness, exercise, it really come with proper diet too. You got to take care of yourself. Diet, exercise, and rest, man, is essential for you to be able to do anything in life,
That
and we
that,
find
that
ourselves in
man,
this
that
rat race, undermine.
they going at it.
Oh, what's that?
Keyshawn, Keyshawn,
Oh,
and
that's Richard Sanchez.
Richard Hitson.
Oh, the
Is this
friends
new?
become enemies.
That's what I've been said. I said
Is
Keyshawn
this
need to
new?
fight Richard Hitchens.
Yeah, that ain't your brother no more.
Is this new?
Y'all stop it. Y'all stopped the brother talk a long time ago. Get that fight in. Yeah.
Yeah, this happened today, Blaze.
Well, look, man, check this out, man. I want to give a big shout out to Keyshawn Davis because he been out and I wasn't sure if he was going to just jump back in the fire. And it seemed like he's trying to get a big fight and he's trying to fight on this card, man. So I definitely want to give a shout out to Keyshawn Davis, man, getting signed and, wanting to get right back to it, and it seemed like, the site that I seen, he was in the gym. So it looked like he ready to get to it. But, as far as where Hitchens is concerned, man, he got to change the narrative, man, because the narrative I've been hearing over the last few days is that, he's tucking tail and declining any type, all the smoke
Yeah, that's what he's been doing.
Well,
coming out of my man.
now, I mean, and say what you will about Keyshawn, he got a loud mouth. Okay, and he the type of guy he like to come out of the jungle banging his drum when he's about to go on a hunt. So Richardson Hitchens, he can't wiggle out of this. It's gonna be straight duck, or excuse me, he's gonna be labeled as a straight duck if they send him that
That's
paperwork
what I'm
and it
saying.
don't come through.
Hey, yo, why the brother from Norfolk got to be coming out the
Already
jungle,
labeled as a
even though
duck
that's
right
real
now.
talk? That was fire. If you know, you know. But
Man, if you ever been to
I
Norfolk
mean,
before,
shit,
then
didn't
you
you? I
know.
mean, didn't you see that man? Didn't you see the way how that man didn't hear Albright? That
Man,
man dropped. That man stopped paying attention to his baby. Stopped paying attention to his mom, his girl. He was on full 8 mode. That's what I saw.
Yeah,
B
he
three.
tweaked.
if you
That
ever been to
nigga
Norfolk,
tweaked.
then you know what he talking about coming up the damn jungle. Stop acting like it ain't the damn jungle, B3. I'm from North Carolina. I've been to Norfolk a few times. I got family over there. And
I've been in North for a couple of times.
yeah,
I've
don't
been
act
in
Hey,
like
Norfolk.
hey,
it's not nowhere that you
what
send
part of
somebody, hey, yeah, you need to go to Norfolk and see this. No, you don't go to Norfolk.
Damn.
hey, what part of North Carolina you from? I was born in Greensboro.
I'm from Rocky Mountain. And you don't come there neither.
Okay. Yeah. There's certain places you don't come anywhere. You feel me? I'm up here in
Green,
the
green,
Northwest.
neither or.
Yeah.
You don't come to Rocky Mountain
But
either.
but listen, I live in Chesapeake, so I lived in Chesapeake and I grew up in Greensboro. So
So yeah, you know what's
I'm
up.
so I
Yeah.
know what's up. So let me say this. But if you in Hampton Roads, Newport News is where you really don't go. You really don't got no choice but to go to Norfolk because they got Waterside, ODU, Newport News. Don't go there. And High Point ain't nothing in High Point. Don't go there.
or 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 Richmond, or Richmond. Richmond got
It's
some
a lot to
hood
do in
areas
Richmond
too.
though.
Yeah, there's a lot to do, but they got a lot of hood areas in Richmond because my
It's
father-in-law
avoidable.
live out there. Yeah, my father-in-law live out there. There's a lot of hood areas in Richmond, a lot, and I wouldn't have even expected it until I went out there because I ain't never hung out in Richmond like that. But I went out there to see my father-in-law. I was like, "Oh, nigga, this like Southeast. It's just like Southeast."
Listen, trust me, there's trenches everywhere, man. I'm all the way up here in the Northwest, in one of the whitest states in the country, man. And please believe, man, we got some blocks that, hey, man, you don't want to come through. You dig? And I
Yeah,
promise you, don't let the accent fool you.
yeah.
Don't let the
It's hoods
accent fool you,
everywhere.
man. If you ain't got an escort coming through there, man, listen here, man. You know,
I'm gonna tell you.
real talk.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
two
that's
hoods I
that.
would never go to. Two hoods that I would never go to, and they are part of the United States, but they not part of the United States. And that's the hoods of Puerto Rico and the hoods of Jamaica. I ain't going to neither one of them. I
Nah, that's a fact.
ain't doing.
Nah,
I ain't going to neither
that's
one of
different. That's
them.
different.
Nah, that's a fact. Now Puerto Rico is
They
really
walk around
wild
with
over there. They got
machetes out there,
after
man.
the hurricanes and the earthquakes, they got almost no infrastructure. And the hoods over there, a lot of those people are living in dilapidated buildings. Like it's nasty over there. I ain't even gonna touch on the violence.
Yeah.
On St.
Yeah, my
Croix, St.
audio was
Croix.
going in
Yeah,
and
they be
out.
living in the
Blaze, what
shacks,
side of
man.
Greensboro you
Yeah.
grew up on?
You feel me? I grew up I actually stay right behind well actually, King's Forest, right off of Summit Avenue. King's Forest. My
Okay,
granddad owned property over there, Phillips
nice.
Avenue. And then
Uh-huh.
literally stayed for a second right behind A&T University.
Okay, that's the hood for sure. Anywhere over there is the hood.
Yep,
You already
yep.
know. But okay, that's what's up.
But we was cool. Like I would say we was cool because like I said, my granddad owned some properties, but the
Did you go to
projects
Dudley?
is right up the street. No, I went to Lincoln. I went to Lincoln High School, right? And then my first year, instead of going to Dudley, fuck, it's been so long. Where the fuck did I go?
You went to
I
Link.
went,
You
I
must
ended
have
up,
went to Lincoln Middle School.
yeah, Lincoln Middle School. It's, yeah, exactly my fault. Lincoln Middle School. I went to Lincoln Middle School. I
Uh
went to
huh.
Lincoln Middle School. But my freshman year, I came up to Seattle.
Oh, okay, bet. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, lit. Did you play?
Dunn
You
father
who?
said,
Blaze, you who?
Nah, I played football in middle school.
Okay, nice. Okay, go ahead, Free. What you about to say, Free?
Dunn father said, Keyshawn and Richardson Hitchens, they saying that they could stand on their own. They don't need to be on the undercard.
That's a
If
fact.
they,
But Turkey got the ring 6, so let's do it.
yeah, I mean, they don't need to
Yeah,
be
put
on
it
the
on the ring.
undercard, but it will make the undercard. I mean, it will make that card that much fire. You put
Yeah.
Richardson Hitchens and Keyshawn on there, and then you got T.O. and Shakur as the main event. You got Carlos Adonis and Ammo, and then you add a couple more fights on it. That card will be fire.
Absolutely, I agree.
1,000%. Let me ask you this, Blaze. It said the MSG, the guard in the big room. Do you feel like this gonna be a sellout?
Yeah, but what before I get into that, man, that press conference was hella fucking weird. Like them guys ain't, I don't know what them guys is on. I mean, I do know what they on because like I said, I don't respect Teo for his racist shit, but he's athletic. He looked like he's staying focused to be fight, and I know Shakur gonna come to fight. But it don't seem like they got in there. It don't seem like they built to promote this shit. And then even when you see Ring, you see Turkey ain't there, you see Eddie Hearn wasn't there. It's like them motherfuckers ain't investing in making this a show, and it's weird because it's in
Yeah.
Madison Square Garden. You feel me? So that's kind of throwing me off as far as them with the promotions, of this particular fight in that particular venue. And so like and then it's like we don't got an undercard for this shit or. So I think Madison Square Garden, I think with these guys' names, I think with T.O., shout out to T.O., how he been holding it down, fighting in New York, I think, and then, Shakur being from Jersey, yeah, I think they'll sell out the arena. I think they will. Just, I
Nah,
think
they
their
ain't
names
selling
is
that
big
arena
enough.
out. Nah, they
You
ain't
don't think
selling that
so?
arena out. Nah, heck no.
How many? How many? How many? How many? How many seats does it hold?
It
That's like
holds
20 some thousand seats.
it holds upwards of 18,500.
I
Well,
think they
that's
can.
for concerts. That's for concert. I don't know about Baca. It might be
I think
20,000.
that. I think they can, man. I'm giving credit to both of them together being able to sell it out. Maybe neither one of them fighting and nobody can sell it out, but I think them two can sell it out.
Now
I just I think
if they put Keyshawn and Richardson Hitchens on there, it might sell out.
I just think it all come down to Shakur, man. If Shakur, I think Tio could sell this fight. I think Tio can get enough people, at least get enough attention and eyes on him
I'm gonna
by
put it this
doing
way:
some crazy
if
out of
they
order shit.
Yeah,
if they do somewhere around 13 to 14,000, maybe even 15,000, they
Ten
did
thousand
good.
plus is a success to me. If you
yeah, yeah,
sold that
yeah.
off a muscle, that's a success to me.
If they do somewhere around between between 11 to 15,000, they did good. They did good
Yeah.
because we didn't see some big fights in Madison Square Garden and they didn't sell out. So
That's
to
facts.
say
That's
Tio
factual.
and Shakur would sell out, I don't know. I
And
don't know
and
about
and
that.
and like you said, I can't. Yeah, exactly. I'm being optimistic for him as far as root for these guys. Thinking highly of them. But I gotta agree with you. I couldn't guarantee. I couldn't be like, hey, that's more likely than not. It's gonna happen. And then, like I said, man, this press conference was weird, man. They're starting off where it don't seem like they're gonna promote this shit right. We're in December. This shit started at the end of January. You feel me? Even how they talking to
Yeah,
each other, like they ain't like. You go ahead.
and that's another thing too. They're a month away from that fight happening. They're a month away.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to
Well,
sell
what?
out.
For 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to sell out, but I mean, I think they do some good numbers, but I don't think it's going to sell out. I hope they put this on. Oh no, they're gonna put it on pay per view. Well, I mean, if you got the $45, you ain't paying for it, but it's
That
gonna be
$45 a
if you
month,
ain't.
shit, I ain't paying. I got the $20 subscription, but I don't. Nah, I don't watch
So
enough
that
of
means
those other off fights for me to be paying $45 a month. I don't watch that shit enough.
that I only got it so I wouldn't have to pay for any
They
extra just in case they put some fights on there like the Shakur and Tio. I ain't got to worry
Yeah,
about paying for it. And the only reason I got it is because B3 talked me into getting it. I wasn't going to get it.
yeah.
B3 talked me into getting it.
But I
I
mean, if
remember
you if
they
you if you's a boxing head, man, I mean, at the end of the day, it don't got to be big names, right? You want to be able to have access to them fights if you focused on that on them Saturdays and them Fridays and shit.
I remember
No,
they
I mean,
had
yeah, that's true.
Usyk versus Dubois. They had Usyk versus Dubois and another pay-per-view main event, and they had it on a package. I paid for both of those things for $35. I don't
Yeah,
know if
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't know if it's because
all I
I'm in
know
the
is
Virgin Islands I get the packages, but I don't hear it for nobody else. Everybody talking about
no,
45 $50.
that's the package. $45. All of the pay per views are free. You pay $45 a month. You don't pay for
Oh,
no
that's
pay
a
per view.
package the zone is offering? That's not like a
Yeah,
per event
yeah,
thing?
no, you
yeah.
pay
It's
$45 a
45.
month and you get all the pay-per-views for the year.
$45 a
Yeah,
month?
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah,
trying to tell you. You
$45
gotta
a
really
month. You
like
get all the
boxing.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
$45.
That's
No,
outrageous.
if they putting on that, no, but it's all of the pay per views. Whether it's boxing, whether it's
Free.
UFC, it's all of them.
Yep. It's all of them. Yep.
Oh, so
It's
it
all
includes
of the pay per
UFC too. I mean,
Yeah,
that
and the
sweetens
Yes,
the
soccer and
deal,
some
but
other
that's
shit. And
still
the
not
soccer
enough
and
for
some other
me,
shit.
man. Like I could get
Yeah.
NBA League Pass for $23 a month. I get NASCAR for
yes,
$16, F1 16.
yes,
Like that's just too
yes,
much to charge for sports streaming, in my opinion. That's
Yeah.
insane to me. This ain't like it's
Yeah.
the
no.
NFL season and you offering like multiple NFL games. This is probably one event or two events per month. I can't do that, respectfully.
But see, UFC put on
That's
an
a
event
hard
every
sell.
weekend. But UFC put on an event every weekend.
We get
They put
Diego Pacheco.
Yeah,
Nah, a
you love that too.
UFC guy. You actually right, Free. That is correct. They do pay those. I mean, a hardcore UFC fan will pay at least 300,000 of them pay $79 a month to watch the pay-per-views, and that's
Yeah.
for real market. So, I mean, I wouldn't do it. Let me just say, I wouldn't do it.
It just
I wouldn't do
it
it.
just depends on what you into. You feel me? Like with me, I don't have time to
Well,
be
all I
watching a lot of
know
pay per
is
views like that. So
all I know is because B3 talked into it, the zone need to go ahead and sponsor B3. They need to go ahead and sponsor B3 because he talked me into
come
getting
on,
it. I wouldn't have paid
and
for
B
it if it
three
was for
shout out the
B3.
zone for show every time. You feel me? When he be
So the
doing
UFC
it.
They
fights
need to
gonna be on the
sponsor
zone.
B3. Yeah, yeah.
They're not gonna be on Paramount. Wow, wow.
I mean, they probably going that's probably going to be the free one is going to be on Paramount, but the pay per view is going to be on the zone.
All right, this is interesting. This is an interesting dynamic. Wow, I gotta look into this.
I got a
Yeah, I
question
mean,
for
it's,
y'all
Zone
though. When it come to this
UFC.
Shakur and Tio fight, what y'all think about it? What y'all think?
I
I
think
think
Shakur is going to win.
Okay.
yeah, same thing.
Yeah,
I'm glad we
I
getting the
think
fight.
I
Point
just
blank.
don't know what
Yeah.
kind of outcome it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be action packed or if it's going to be lackluster. Because like I was saying earlier, this could possibly be a Manny Pacquiao Floyd Mayweather, two big names, and the fight end up being boring, even though neither one of those fighters are boring.
But you
But
thought
it was
Pacquiao Mayweather was boring? You thought Mayweather
Hell
Pacquiao was
yeah.
boring?
hell yeah,
I didn't
that was
think it was
boring.
Are you
boring, man.
kidding me?
I didn't think
Hell
that was
yeah, that was
boring,
boring.
man.
That joint was
Nah.
boring as hell.
Man,
That was
after round 4, that was just Manny Pacquiao following Floyd around the ring. It wasn't no fight.
that joint was boring as hell. That
Yeah.
fight was worse than Canelo versus Floyd. That was
Now,
worse
I
than
ain't
that.
gonna lie. That in the second or I think it was the third round when Pacquiao I think caught Floyd with a jab, and then he backed Floyd up to the ropes and let go with Demon Pacquiao 20 punch combination. That was an exciting moment of the fight. That's it.
And
That's
that's
all the
all Manny
action we saw the
Pacquiao.
whole night.
That was
I
all Manny
mean,
Pacquiao had left in his tank.
for
Then
me,
That's all
then
he
he
had
talking about
left.
I had a torn rotator. Are you kidding me,
yeah.
dude? Are you
Nah, as
kidding
much
me?
punches as he was throwing, man, we ain't giving no excuses for that.
This man was
He
taking
was active.
selfies before the fight. He was getting paid
He
$1
was
million by a crypto investor just to take a selfie. That
yeah, he
man
was
was getting
active.
paid. He wasn't worried about no short rotator cuff.
He was active.
Yeah,
My th-
yeah.
oh, go ahead.
He was aircraft. No, I was saying aircraft said Floyd was clinching every time Manny Pacquiao got close. Yeah, he was. He
Yeah.
was making him
That's what
have to
Floyd's
reset.
supposed to
He
do.
was. He
Yeah,
was
he
making him
making
have to
sure
reset.
Manny. That's the only range Manny could have fought that aircraft carrier. He taking that away from him.
Yeah.
That's what Floyd do.
I mean, for me, I'm gonna watch it again, but for me, what I remember just
Hell
was
no.
that Pacquiao was pressing, and then Floyd had to, get in his defensive bag and counter.
Yeah,
You
that was
know?
the first 3 rounds. That was the first three
Yeah.
rounds. After that, it was boring. The
Yeah.
first 3 rounds was exciting, but once it got past round 4, you were like, all right, is Manny gonna do anything? Because he wasn't doing nothing. I'm like, oh, this is boring. I
Yeah. I
Bro,
thought
then
mean,
the
Manny was
Manny
gonna win this fight.
Pacquiao fan, they tried to slow it down and be like, oh, look at all these look at all these punches that the judges weren't scoring. It was literally just a bunch of punches hitting Floyd's gloves, or one would hit
yeah.
Floyd on the waist, like glancing at like
Yeah.
that was just bad. That was just bad all the way around. And then it sucked so much life out of boxing. Cause these guys they charge people $100 for that pay-per-view. And then
Yeah,
they
they
go in
did.
there
They
and
sure
do
did.
that. And then they had I remember they had like technical issues before the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Like half the
There
country
was a
couldn't get
technical.
it.
Yep. Yep. I remember that. I remember
Like
that.
it was just the whole event was a letdown.
Yeah. But for
The
me, it
the
was
fight
different
of the
too, though.
century, man. Ain't no way.
It was different for
That
me
man
because I
Floyd
wasn't let
Floyd didn't
down. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Floyd didn't care. He walked out of no, I was saying Floyd didn't care. He walked out of there with 200
Duh.
million.
Man, he had a hundred. He had a
Yep.
$100 million. He had $100 million check in his
Yep.
pocket already
The
at the
commissioner, yep.
post fight press conference.
Yep, the commissioner signed it on the all access. That shit was crazy. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
gotta salute Floyd though, man. He did his thing. I
And,
ain't never seen $100 million check in my life. I never seen a hundred. Well, I've seen 100, but I ain't never seen $1 million check in my life.
hey,
A
but
hundred
yeah,
million dollars?
and
All right, sir.
when he showed his dad, when he showed his dad at the post press conference, that was fun. His dad looked at that check and was like, "Damn." But for me, I think I wasn't let down because I was locked up. You feel me? So I only was able to, when it happened that day, listen to pre-fight, listen to post-fight conference. You feel me? And then I had to wait to catch the replay a little later. So because I didn't pay no money and wasn't super excited, I guess I wasn't, invested monetarily, right? And just like to feel the letdown of what the fight was supposed to be, right? Because you got to realize with me, when I see it, I see a bunch of highlights, and then they gonna give me a bunch of highlights of some action. When you're talking about, hey, in real time, it wasn't even that exciting or that active.
It wasn't.
So I get what you're saying.
No,
I
it
get
was.
what you're saying.
Yeah, the highlights is exactly what it is. The highlights of the fight.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
ain't gonna show you. They ain't gonna show you the lowlights. They're only gonna show you the highlights. That's why.
Absolutely.
That's why. That's why it was boring after round 4. You was like, man, okay, when is this fight gonna be over? When is this
Absolutely.
fight gonna be over?
And so yeah, so coming back to the Shakur T.O. Yep. Yep. But so yeah, coming back to the Shakur T.O., it might be a technical match. Like I said, I'm like with you. I don't know what type of fight they gonna show up and do. So
Right.
we don't know
I
what we
hope
gonna
it's
get with it.
exciting. Now, if we get an exciting fight, it's gonna be a 7-5, 8-4. If we get a boring fight, it's gonna be a 10-2, 11-1, something like that.
Yeah.
So I hope it's an
Uh,
exciting fight, but I don't know. Go ahead, Big
I
Free.
hope we get something like a Regis versus JoJo Diaz, and I know that like those like are probably the two worst comparisons for these two dude styles, but I would get something like that, man, where Shakur he get clipped, he get dropped, and then he get up and he got to show some nuts and stand in that fire. I wouldn't mind
Well,
seeing that.
I can tell you right now, he's not going to do that because he just told us after the Williams of Pater he would never fight like that again.
Yeah, yeah. He said, hell no. He said that nigga said he was all
Man,
hurt. He said, I ain't doing that
it's a
stupid shit
goddamn
again.
shame. It's a goddamn shame. I mean, we don't got no Kid Gavilans. We ain't got no Sugar Ray Robinsons or Leonards
Yeah.
or goddamn Oscar De La Hoyas and Sweet Pea. We ain't got no more boxers that like to swim with. Well, we got Abdullah Mason. We do got
Yep,
Abdullah
yep, we
Mason.
do. We got to do
We
the
do. We do
I gotta
got
step.
Abdullah Mason.
Hey, y'all gotta step away from a second, but I'm gonna come back in a minute.
No
Yeah, I
problem. No
mean,
problem.
you
Appreciate you,
got,
Blaze.
We
you
do
got,
also
you
got
got,
Andy Cruz. I like what I'm seeing from Andy
yeah,
Cruz.
you got Abdullah Mason, you got Bam Rodriguez, you got Virgil Ortiz, you got
Nah. I'm talking about
you
the
got
slick
Rocket.
fire dudes that can be slick, but then if it comes to that, they can really mix it up. Like you had some great
Oh,
fighters that
you
were
talking
like
about that?
that back in the
Well, you got
day.
you got you got Bam Rodriguez, you got Abdullah Mason, you got Jerome Buzinis, you got some guys that can bang.
I ain't. I don't put like. I hear what you're saying. Yes. Okay. I hear what you're saying. He definitely got the skills. He definitely got the pedigree.
Yeah, I mean, you got some guys that can bang. Now, will they get will they get the fights that we want to see is the question. Because I know Abdullah wants all the smoke. He said, I want all the smoke. I ain't backing down from none of them. We all on the same level now. I'm a champion just like all of y'all are. We all on the same level. So he wants all the smoke. Will
I
he
really
get the
hope.
fights? The question.
I really hope, if possible, Turkey takes Abdullah Mason under his wing, makes him his showcase, makes him his brand and well, he's already a brand ambassador, but makes him the brand ambassador for Riyadh season and the ring, and he backs this kid 100% financially and politically, so that he could get those fights to become undisputed. You know what I'm saying? Because we were talking, I think, yesterday about the potential of Dev going undisputed at 147, then Shakur handling business at 40, and moving up to make the big fight. I mean, shoot, Abdullah and I mean, I don't know. He looked like a pretty slim kid, but Abdullah, I mean, I could see him moving up to 47 in the next 3 or 4 years, or maybe 2 years. So that could be a fight on
Nah,
the horizon if he could get the winner. I
I
hope
don't think
Turkey
Abdullah
back him
gonna
in
do.
that situation.
I don't think Abdullah gonna move to 47 that quick. He might be at 47 probably within the next 4, maybe 5 years. I don't think he's gonna be up there in the next 2 or 3. I think that might be a little too quick.
It might be. It might be. It might be. But if the big
Because
fight is
we all
there, if Shakur and Dev get that big fight out the way, I'm not saying Abdullah would need to rush up there or he would be inclined to, but I'm just saying I would like to see it. Because I think Abdullah would be at 140 at that point.
now. Well, what I will say is, I want him to move according to his body because I don't want him to go to a weight class just because it's a money fight there, but he's not ready for that fight. I want him to move according to his body. If his body says it's time for him to move up, then go ahead and move up. But don't be jumping up there just because of money. Don't chase the money. Let the money come to you. Don't chase it. Let it come to you.
But what if it's more than about
I'm
money,
in
then
full
free? What if
agreement.
it's about legacy? What
The
if he want?
legacy
What
is
if he want
in
to move up there
unifying the
and be like?
title.
Yeah. What if he
The
want to
le-
move up there and be like Roberto Duran? Humphrey?
He don't want to be like no Roberto Duran. He want to be like a Dula Mason.
I mean greatness. What I mean is greatness. What if he want to move up there
he
and chase
he wants to
greatness? That's
make
what I
money,
mean.
man. Stop
He
it, Cap.
will in time. He will in time. If that's what he wants to do, he will do it in time. See, Abdullah he's one of those guys from what I got from him out of all the interviews that I heard from him, out of the interview that KO did with him. He's a smart individual. He's not gonna let anybody push him to something that he's not ready for. He's gonna do what he believes he is ready for. And if he believes he's ready, then he's going to make that move. But if he don't think he's ready, he ain't making that move. He going to continue perfecting his craft, and then when he get that opportunity, he's going to capitalize on it.
In
He
two
thought
or
he was
three
ready for
years, I don't think it'll
Keyshawn.
be nobody. I don't think it'll be nobody for that kid. Free 2 to 3 years. I don't think it'll be nobody. I think he'll be just at how old is he?
Hold on, hold on, hold
21?
on, hold on. You ain't gonna act like
21.
Emiliano Vargas ain't around.
Man,
Huh?
Emiliano Vargas ain't going to be ready for that dude. Emiliano, I'm going to
Man,
tell
you
you
need
what
to stop.
Emiliano Vargas and Abdullah Mason is. I'm going to tell you what Emiliano Vargas and Abdullah Mason is. It's Virgil Ortiz versus Jerome Bucenis. That's what those two guys are. Emiliano
That's,
Vargas versus Abdullah Mason
I
is
would agree.
Virgil Ortiz versus Jerome Bucenis. Emiliano ain't ready for Abdullah Mason. Virgil ain't ready for Jerome. And it's always going to be like that.
Yeah, but I'm saying in 3 years, I think Abdullah Mason will be right at the beginning of his prime. Um, yeah, I just don't think it'll be nobody for that kid then. Unless he grows a glass chin from being in too many wars. I mean, but that's about it.
Hey, mark it down.
Hold on,
November,
man. He was
November.
just in a 115, 113. We ain't gonna act like he ain't now.
He ain't at his
uh,
prime yet, though. Three.
but what you're saying is you're trying to put fights down the road. What I'm telling you is he's a champion right now. So who he gonna fight next?
No, I agree. I think he should go undisputed. That's what I said. I think Turkey should back him fully, politically and financially, so he could become undisputed at 135. I want
Man,
to see
that's
all
a
those fights. I want to see that Andy. I want to see that Andy fight. Andy is the one guy I think who could beat Abdullah Mason right now, outside of Tank
Nah,
Davis, maybe if Tank came back.
nah.
I don't know about Andy.
I don't think Andy could beat him.
Y'all
Andy
ain't
get
fucking with
hits too much. He
Andy.
get hit with
I like Andy, but nah,
Andy
Andy
get
could get Andy a little chinny.
Abdullah get hit
yeah,
too
yeah,
much
yeah.
free.
No, I mean he got hit in a fight where a guy was being dirty. That man was leading in with his head the entire fight. But
I mean, he
no,
do eat. Well,
Andy don't
Andy
box.
got
Andy's a
rocked,
boxer.
and Andy got rocked multiple times. He got rocked in a couple of fights multiple times. So
by
I
Antonio
don't think
Moran.
Andy. Yeah, I don't think Andy is ready for a guy like Abdullah Mason. I think he's going,
I
even
didn't
though
think
he's
he got rocked
older.
in that fight.
Well, you better go back and look at it again.
Unless Antonio Moran is somebody else that I don't know. Well, I'm thinking
Antonio
of a certain
Moran is the
person.
one that
And
Antonio Moran is the one that Devin Haney knocked out with that overhand right.
Okay, then that's not the person. The guy I'm thinking of is somebody that Shakur, Dev, I think Tank, Oscar Valdez, T.O., all of those guys fought him, and he hadn't been stopped yet. And
No,
Keyshawn,
no,
I
no,
think he
no,
fought Keyshawn too.
no,
And then he fought Andy.
Antonio
That guy had
Moran.
never been stopped. I mean, he just
Antonio
has.
Moran was the last guy he fought. That was the last guy he fought. He got rocked.
Did he just fight a Japanese dude? Andy?
no.
yeah, he stopped the Japanese
That's what I'm
dude.
saying. Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah, but that dude was
He's
just a
in his
that was just an
last fight.
opponent.
I mean, he was a
That may have
respect the
been his
Chinaman.
last fight.
Respect the Chinaman.
Who knows, free? That dude is. I gotta check. Yeah, I know Antonio was a couple fights ago. Antonio was on that Bud Crawford Madrimov card.
I
Yeah,
think that
that's
was the
when he
last time
fought
I
Antonio
remember.
Moran.
I think that was the last time that he fought. I don't think. I mean, he might have fought since
He
then. I
fought
don't remember seeing him fight.
Saucedo.
Mi corazón. Nearby. Shout out to all those guys, man. Shout out to all those guys. Andy Cruz, the Island Boy.
No, but yeah,
You know what? I wouldn't
Andy
mind
Cruz
seeing
did.
Andy Cruz go undisputed. The Island Boy. I like it. It has a good
I mean,
ring to it.
Andy Cruz got to get past Raymond Maratala first. He got to get past him first. If you get
Absolutely.
past him and he get a belt, then you can put him in there with Abdullah Mason.
Island Boy revival. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
what's y'all thoughts on the Muratai versus Andy fight? Who y'all got winning that matchup?
I got Andy. Andy by UD.
I don't know because a couple of months ago.
Can you hear free? B3?
What was I saying? I forgot what the hell I was. Oh, Raymond Maratala. B3, you there? Yeah, my bad. My wife called me.
We back.
But no, what I was saying was the Raymond Maratala.
Yeah.
I got a little nervous with the Raymond Maratala because of what happened with the Tevin Farmer fight. If you would have asked me before the Tevin Farmer, I had Raymond Maratala winning that fight. But now I got second thoughts. I don't know. I don't know. It's like kind of a 50-50 fight now. Raymond Maratala definitely got the power. He has the ability to beat Andy Cruz, but he looked like he was a fish out of water when he was in there with daggone Tevin Farmer. And Andy Cruz fights similar to Tevin Farmer. He does a lot of pivoting and a lot of in and out boxing. So I don't know. I don't know
Yeah, I
about that
think
one.
Andy Cruz got him. You know what I'm saying? Tevin Farmer, who? I can't kill Muratai too bad. I mean, I think Tevin Farmer did have some shelf life left before that Floyd Schofield fight. But I think if Murtai is struggling with Tevin Farmer's style, I just think Andy is gonna. I think he's gonna be a nightmare for that guy. I think it's gonna be a very bad night.
I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't know. I mean, like I said, Andy, I've seen Andy get hurt before, and I know Raymond Maritala can punch. I just want to know how Andy handles it if he get caught with a clean shot from Raymond Maritala. How does he handle that?
You can hear me free. You can hear me, Mark.
I
Yeah.
can hear you, B3. I can hear you.
I still ain't got no audio, but we working. Hey, oh, that's not. I don't need that. Let me ask y'all this, right?
Uh-huh.
Ask away.
So with this upcoming, like, what fight are y'all most anticipating? Or which at? Well, let me just ask it like this. This is a better question. Which division is more exciting for y'all right now? 140, 147, or 154? Let me lay it out, right? 154, you got Bacron, Fondora, Xander Zayas, Bucenis, Virgil Ortiz. Hopefully I didn't miss nobody, Abbas and everybody, right? And Jamel, maybe Spence, whoever. Then 147, you got Haney, you got Conor Ben, Ryan, Barrios, Rowley, Pacquiao, Tiger Johnson, Karen, right? Then 140, and Lewis Crocker, whatever, Conor Walker, whatever. And then 140, you got T.O., Gary, Hitchens, Keyshawn, Sabril, Dalton, Puello. Uh, did I miss anybody? I mean, it's a fire division. Which division are y'all looking most forward to in the 2026 year?
I'm looking forward, I would say, most to 140. I really don't think it's gonna be too much movement at 54. I don't think we're gonna get the Virgil fight. If
Hold
we
on, hold
do,
on, hold
it's
on. Let me say this. Time out. And Carrie said heavyweight. Bruce Gaff did come in and say that they are speaking about Virgil Boots on the Shakur Tio undercard. So that is a potential fight. So look out for that possibly.
a month away.
Now, good point. Damn, Mark. Yeah, you're
Yeah, I
right.
mean,
That's
like
that's too
I
big.
just
That's too big not to be announced. You're
now
right. Good point.
I don't doubt that Bruce might have got that from a reliable source in his mind. So I'm not throwing any water on Bruce Gabb, but all I'm saying is I don't based on what I've heard from Virgil
Mm.
Ortiz himself as well as Oscar De La Hoya, and based on how I've seen how Oscar De La Hoya moves his fighters, I don't think that fight is happening. I literally remember
Mm.
when Jamal Charlo and Jaime Munguia was on the table. Because Jaime Munguia spent over 3 years as a mandatory to Demetrius Andrade and Jamal Charlo. And he didn't fight either of them. And the one time where he tried to force his way into a Jamal fight, Golden Boy shut that shit down. No, like
Yeah.
what they do, I mean, I don't really get the business model. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I really don't get it. But hopefully now that Turkey is here, maybe the money will on the table might be a little bit too big for Oscar to continue his ducking ways, but I ain't got no expectations for Virgil. But that to what I'm saying, I like 140 best. I mean, you got Richardson Hitchens there, you got Keyshawn there, you got Frank Martin there, you got Gary Antoine there, Gary Antoine and Frank. Everybody talk. I mean, Frank is talking about everybody else except Gary Antoine, and the two of them are like they like to say on the same side of the streets. So, mate, like, why that's a fight that can't happen. Um, Shakur versus Tio, obviously, we're talking about right now. The winner of that fight is. I think if Shakur wins, he's gonna stay at 40. I think Tio also stay at 40. I don't think he's moving up to 47, at least not for another year and a half year at least. Then
Hmm.
you also got Subaru Matias, Alberto Puello. I mean, that's a rematch that could happen. I mean, Dalton Smith is a guy that puts people to bed. He's about to get in there with Subaru Matias, a walking punching bag that. I don't know if you ever seen that Family Guy. It was like a Family Guy clip from an episode where this old lady was fighting Mike Tyson, and the joke was she just refused to stop. She just refused to go down, and eventually Tyson got tired and fell down, and she won. Like that's how Super Matias does a lot of people. The man is a walking punching bag, but he does have you do have fists attached to that punching bag, B3 and D Filio. So I mean, that's gonna be another exciting matchup. So I mean, you just got matchups galore at 140. That's my favorite division, hands down.
Yeah, shout out
Hands
to Mark,
down.
man. He really broke it down. Appreciate everybody. And Tito Mercado at 140. He fighting this weekend. Have you seen any of Tito
Absolutely.
Mercado?
I don't really know Tito Mercado like that. Let me see.
California kid. He's been talking a lot of trash about
Ernesto
Shakur.
Mercado.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I like 54 better because 140 they ain't trying to mix it up. The champions are not trying to fight each other. You got Antoine calling out everybody. Ain't nobody trying to get in the ring with him. And you got T.O. and Richardson Hitchens. They scared to fight Antoine or Matias. So
But they fighting
and
people though, Free. They fighting people.
Who is they?
54, 54.
Tio.
I like that.
Yeah, Tio.
T.O. is fighting one person.
We still
Well,
got to
I
see
mean,
if
I mean,
Africa
well,
going
well,
to.
well. I mean, your criticism was fair. They're not happening right now.
I
But I'm
like
just saying
I
the
like
matchups.
54.
The matchups.
I like 54 better. It's more talent from 1 to 10, and possibly 1 to 15. You got more active fighters. You got more dangerous fighters at that weight class. So I like 54 better. I would say 40 is second and 47 is third.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm in agreement on that. Yeah, man.
Thank
This is
you.
going to be 2026 is going to be lit.
I certainly hope so. I hope we all here.
Uh, I think it's shaping up where people are being put in position where somebody's going to have to do something, or it's going to be a lot of belts going vacant
I
because
don't think they don't got no
Richardson.
choice. The way it's looking
Yeah,
now,
that's what
Free, they ain't got no choice. You see what's
I'm
happening
saying.
now.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they're going to have to do something, or people going to end up losing their belts because Richardson Hitchens right now, he's going to have to fight somebody. He's going to have to fight somebody. You got Roach. He just got stripped, so that belt is about to be fought for, or they about to. They're going to either have somebody fight for that belt. I don't know who's the interim title holder at 130 for the WBA. So you can possibly get a unification there. You got daggone Oshaki Foster. He's now the interim title holder for the WBC, which means if Shakur comes back down to 35, Oshaki will be his mandatory once again. And so Oshaki wants that fight with Shakur. So either Shakur is going to come down to 35 or he's going to go to 47 and drop that belt. That means Oshaki can fight for the WBC, and he will have the WBC at 130 and 135. So I mean, it's a lot of. That's what I'm saying. People going to either have to fight or they're going to have to lose their belt.
Now, with all this happening at 140, Free, what's the expectation? What you been hearing for Devin Haney at 147? Juan has been saying that he believes Devin gonna have to sit out because he got that one fight left on the contract, $14 million, and they want him to sit out for Ryan. Do you feel like Devin is gonna have to sit out and wait on Ryan?
That's what it seemed like it's going to be because um Rolly said he's not fighting him, so everybody else is tied up. So he's going to have to wait. He ain't got no choice. Unless he go take. I mean, Turkey ain't paying for no bogus fight, so he's going. He ain't got no choice but to wait. I mean, the only other opportunity he had was to fight Rolly. Rolly said he's not fighting him, so that means Rolly's gonna probably end up getting the Manny Pacquiao fight. We know Ryan is fighting Mario Barrios. That means Devin is the odd man out. He ain't got no choice but to wait around.
I'm hoping that they'll convince Eddie to put Lewis Crock on the line. What's your thoughts on
Lewis Crocker gonna end up fighting Conor Ben before he fight Devin.
As he should. As
Yeah,
he should. I mean,
he gonna end up fighting.
that's a UK fight to
Yeah, that's
me.
what I'm saying. He gonna end up fighting Conor Ben before he fight Devin. They not giving
stop it,
Devin that
man?
fight. They're not giving
That's
Devin that fight. That would go straight to Conor Ben.
I ain't
Yeah,
got
I
no
don't
audio,
see.
but
Yeah,
the
if you're
UK
Eddie
fight versus a
Hearn,
worldwide fight.
no, hell no. Eddie Hearn is trying to make some money without the Turk. He's trying to because right now the Turk has boxing in an artificial economy that he's financing. But that fight could be funded totally by Matchroom, and I see them making back all their money because they could stick that fight in the stadium. Because Lewis Crocker, he can get some people to cross the waters between Northern Ireland
Stop the cap.
to Britannia. No, absolutely. They talking about Lewis Crocker for a stadium fight in Belfast right now. So they talking about him. So the idea
Off a job?
say that again.
I said off a job. You know, Patty Donovan won that fight.
That's what I heard. Also, that's what a lot of people said. I mean, that's the fight I also saw. I thought Patty outpointed him, but Crocker did drop him. Did have him stunned a couple times. I mean, it was what it was. It was a terrible decision in my opinion. But all I'm saying is B3 commercially that fight makes great sense for Eddie Hearn and the British public and the Northern Irish public.
We made money with Lewis Crock on that fight, man. Shout out to Lewis Crock. I live bet Lewis Crocker. Good win from Lewis.
Salute to Lewis Crocker.
Um, yeah, I just feel like Lewis got to look out for what's in his best interest. So if you know if
His
the
best
Connor fight,
interest is fighting Conor Ben.
uh, I guess, man. But his countrymen gonna respect him unifying with Devin Haney, no?
If he go over there and beat Conor Ben, the son of an English legend like Nigel Ben, after Conor Ben just had two back-to-back 60,000 seater sellouts, he's a superstar over there in the UK, and he's gonna go right back to Northern Ireland, sell out. I think it's called Belfast Park, where they could put 70,000 people in it. He's gonna be a star, bro. Are you kidding me? And they could
You
even do a
capping?
rematch.
You
And this
capping?
time the rematch could be in Northern Ireland. Like that's something Eddie Hearn could make some money off of for a little while.
So you saying so all these guys they're gonna be avoiding Devin Haney?
No, they're not. It's not.
Can't
It's
Pretty
not.
believe
much,
this.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
This is
put it this way.
ridiculous,
I'm gonna
man.
put it this way.
You
They
heard
not.
Conor Ben and Eddie Hearn say it. Then you hear what Rolly is saying. Like
No,
Devin Haney
I
best
would say.
chance.
I would say
Go ahead.
Rolly is avoiding him. I wouldn't say everybody else is avoiding him. I would say Rolly's avoiding him. Lewis Crocker, he's doing based off of what his promoter is telling him to do. So Rolly is the one that said he would never fight Devin Haney. Crocker didn't say he wouldn't fight Devin Haney. Ryan, we know that that's what they setting up.
Vamos,
Um,
salute. What's good, family?
so I would say it's more so Rolly. I wouldn't say. I mean, everybody else is already set up. So, Ryan and Mario Barrios is already signed to fight. Um, Rolly's, like I said, he's probably going to end up fighting Manny Pacquiao. So Lewis Crocker, he's the only one that's left out there. He's probably going to end up fighting Conor Ben when Conor Ben comes back down to 47 to get Conor Ben that title. So it's more so, like I said,
These dudes is gonna
Devin
make
Haney
money with the champ.
is
Watch
the
what I
honorable
tell
mention.
you.
He's an
Hold on,
all man.
let me see what the UK is producing as far as people that are following and supporting Conor Ben. Let me just verify real quick.
Conor Ben got a nice little following, especially
Yeah,
after he
I'm about
beat
to
absolutely.
see. I'm about to see if it's
you
in
know.
comparison to the Dream.
Especially after that especially after that Chris
Okay.
Eubank
He up.
win.
He up. He up. They got 2.3 million.
You
Yeah, so
gotta
yeah,
understand, B3.
he got a nice
Like
little following.
the UK it's a small pond, but at the same time, Conor Ben is a big fish over there. Especially now after the series he had with Eubank. The
That's what I
people
was
gonna
Okay.
come
trying to.
see him.
That's what I was
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to say.
yeah, Kerry. I'm in a full agreement. I think Mark is just making some shit up too, but I think
That's
it
what,
sounds real
I
good
mean,
because
listen,
hold
hold
on.
on one
All
second.
I'm
Oh
saying
no,
is that
hold on one second.
no.
Aircraft carrier, shut your ass up. You won't even come on this panel to challenge what I got to say. Stay in the chat.
You know I know UK boxing. I just feel like, in my opinion, now y'all
Hey,
I may be
I love you to
wrong.
death, Carrie. I feel bad. I feel that was mean. I love you to death, man. You're a good dude, and you're a constant supporter, man. We love you. Go ahead.
You know Marky's a nut, man. Sometimes I run the drought for him, man.
Can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Man, every once in a while, Marky
That
be
felt a
acting
little
like
mean. That felt a little
yeah.
mean.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Yeah, you know, Marky be off. He be off the edibles a lot.
And I be off the friendly 20s. Shout out to my guy, Canes. Vamos Gatos. You already know what it is. You see the name B3. Oh shit, I changed the name. But the name before was Friendly 50.
Yeah, salute to you, Mark. You
Yeah.
like, yeah, you like the purge the American ecos and for friendly.
Absolutely.
You know, that's the type of guy you are. I respect to you, man. Get your money. Let me do this right. Listen, hell of a great live stream. I'm moving around. You already know we working. Um, before we get out of here, right? Let me ask you this, Mark.
Uh
Boots Ennis versus Virgil Ortiz. Do you believe we see that fight in 2026?
no. I just told you that.
So it's
Point
not
blank.
happening in
No.
no circumstance.
No. No. I wouldn't waste my time.
Who's avoiding that match?
Virgil. The man said he's looking to dig up Earl Spence.
Smart move.
I mean, yeah, you probably gonna get paid a bag with Earl Spence, maybe solid $2 to $5 million, to dust off his bones, beat him dead, split his dome open, then hopefully they could get the boots fight. But even then, I don't think it's gonna happen. I just told you that. I think they're gonna try to drag this thing out all the way to 2026, unless Turkey could put the big bucks on the table to make it happen. I think they're looking for a $15 million payday for Virgil Ortiz for a boot tennis fight. That's what I think. I don't know that, but I think he want Oscar and them want big money. They don't want no 10-5. They want 15-20. Yeah, Brandon Adams is another good fight. Absolutely. And
Beats. Salute.
aircraft carrier boxing is in an artificial economy, nigga. Don't test my knowledge. Like what's happening in boxing is unorganic. You have a Saudi prince billionaire that's coming over and flooding boxing with money. The money that's been coming into boxing is not from drawing from events or drawing from ticket sales or pay-per-views in recent years. The past 24 months, the top 30 biggest purses have came from Riyadh season. Boxing is in an artificial economy. is being propped up by Turkey. So if Eddie Hearn can get that Lewis Crocker fight for himself, I think he should go do it.
Brother, he has both guys, Lewis and Conor Ben. So I mean, I maybe that's a no brainer for him. But is it as big as y'all say? Is it a pay per view?
In the UK, hell yeah. They probably do real solid numbers over there. They do solid numbers on the island of Ireland, and they'll do solid numbers in England.
Shout out
And
to
they
him.
don't and they pay-per-views be for like 25 pounds, B3. It ain't for nothing astronomical.
Yeah, man,
Artificial
these dudes
meaning
going.
unorganic. Sorry, I'm responding to Carrier. Artificial meaning unorganic. What's happening this is not organic. Like you don't see this in a whole lot of other industries where a man is just. Well, actually, I lie. You do see artificial economies in a lot of other industries where governments or private entities are just pour money into something. Are you a
Yeah.
Dolphins fan now that we win? Ah, man, Vamos, that's disgusting. The money is real, but it's not because the money is real. The money that's being taken in from Turkey and the Saudis is real, aircraft carrier. But the drawing power of boxing is not real. You're not drawing in none of this money. You're relying on Turkey and the Saudis at this point. Like the only other money, real big money that's coming into boxing is from Netflix and from the little bullshit exhibitions and weird fights they put on. You know, they did have Katie Amanda one time. I'll give them credit for that. That was a solid fight. Outside of that is just celebrity fights, Jake Paul's, and then outside of that, all you got is Turkey. I mean, and you see Turkey got all these promoters holding his hand, wearing his turban.
Yeah, I mean the thing with it is that you can't there ain't you can't we can't there's no transparency with the business model. Like it was apparent when you seen the pay-per-views, you feel me? But with streaming killing that, we don't know how they making money. We can see a gate, but then the gates ain't as big as what they making, so they can't be getting a return on the gate. Then we ain't seeing merchandise sales. And then it'd be like, what type of contracts do they have with these streaming services and these platforms? And then what type of money are the platforms getting with their ad revenue? So it's like we can't see it. But like I'm like, how are you paying Fury 100 million? Like, how are you guys paying this money? You feel me? I can get though with you when you see like Jake Paul and all that, you can see that that's the monopoly with Netflix and the money they be making $100 million movies. You feel me? That drop on
Saudis got
Netflix.
oil. Saudis
You
got
know,
oil.
and then exactly the Saudis got oil. Exactly, we see them spending money that they just got money over there. You feel me? And so we ain't seeing, people are complaining about return. Just like with me, at the end of the day, man, I honestly like focusing on what's going on in the ring and individuals fighting. I don't really care how they make the fights happen because it's not my business, and we don't never know the details of how they make it happen in the first place. You feel me? It's kind of like with this WBC shit and with Bud. It's like, hey man, he ain't the first and last to pay no sanctioning fees and get stripped. It's interesting that Suleiman come out and then we don't get no actual facts about what the hell is going on. You feel me? We don't know how much Bud made. We don't know what the going rate percentages is. He's saying he get his shit to his nonprofit fund, but there was reports coming out that the 200,000 would be like 20% of that ever been in that fund over a decade.
They're gonna take administrative fees. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how they
it
work.
just be too much. But what I do see that helped me as far as with the WBC and sanctioning bodies is it made me kind of watch what was happening. So you take the Foster Fulton, right? You take that, Foster was WBC champion, Fulton, it was in the mix, then he goes overweight, then they elevate, Foster or they elevate that fight to an interim title, where it's like you just see that these sanctioning bodies once they see that individuals got names and all of that, they want to put them in the rankings. They want to give them interim belts because they're banking on them guys having substantial purses for them to get their fees. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so you it's like you peep it. You feel me? It's a reason why Conor Ben ain't is at 160 and he goes to 147 and they put him ranked. Why? Because a Conor Ben fight at 147 probably makes more money than anybody fighting against each other at 147. You see what I'm saying? Outside of, like, a Devin or whoever.
That's
You see what I'm saying?
corruption to me. That's
You know, it,
corruption to
it,
me.
it is though. It is though. But think about it. Rolly and Ryan. You feel me? They make that a title fight. Why?
But
Because
that's
it's
why,
Rolly and
like,
Ryan.
we talk shit about the UFC, and this is why I hope the box and I'm having a more broad conversation. I don't think aircraft is really tapping what I'm saying, that the old way of boxing is dead. That the
Yeah.
Saudis and TKO are about to come in. They about to buy all these niggas out because they're not making money. Boxing is not a profitable industry for them. They're not drawing. That's my
Yeah.
point I'm trying to make to you, aircraft carrier. So when the Saudis and TKO, when they ready, when they get their stuff together, when this
It's not
legislation
that
comes
they're not
down,
drawing. That's cap. It's not that they're not drawing. It's
which fights are
piracy.
drawing?
It's piracy.
It's the
Anything
piracy.
Tank, anything Haney,
But you're not drawing
Shakur.
off of piracy. So what are you
That's
talking
that's the
about?
issues. That's the what I'm saying is that's the issues. If you saying that's the money is they not generating the revenue, then I'm telling you it's because of the piracy. Because you can't tell me these niggas ain't big stars.
But that doesn't invalidate what I'm saying though. B3,
Well,
the
that's what I'm. But
promoters
what?
are
No,
still
no,
the
no. But I'm just
hold
saying.
on. No, but the promoters are still not making money. They're not making money doing
That's
this.
cap.
That's
They're
That's
making money
cap.
through Turkey. Turkey is paying
Nah,
for these
nah,
fights.
nah. Turkey is paying for some of these fights, but what I'm telling you, you can't say that because uh Eddie Hearn's company went to be worth. How much is Eddie Hearn's company worth? And that
What,
was and
like
they and those
a
reports
billion
and
dollars?
But don't
right
they
That's
do
and
nothing.
soccer? They do soccer
so
too, right? They got leagues and shit though, right? Inside
Matchroom.
of that
That's
company.
nothing.
Yeah.
No, you're saying is nothing in
Jared
comparison.
Kushner,
You're not,
Jared
but what I'm
Kushner.
telling you is this: you're saying is nothing. But what I'm telling you is you can't act like a lot of these companies don't have money. Like Oscar has money, like Bob Arum and Top Rank, they have money. Like
B3,
don't act
what
like,
I'm trying to tell
come
you
on, bro.
is TKO and the Saudis can come together and buy out all them niggas just with a flat fee. They can put, if they are really serious about this acquisition and this league, I think that there's no amount of money that they would be willing to put on the table to get this through. They just paid 50 bit. They just had a merger, or excuse me, no, they just bought out EA Sports for $50 billion with Donald Trump's son-in-law. And that money didn't even come from the GA, the General Entertainment Authority's budget. That came from the Saudis,
Or private
public,
investors? Or
no,
or no, it's still
it
government
came from the
money?
public investment. It came from the public investment fund. So like and that shit is $900 billion. B3, and then Turkey's budget with the GEA is $60 billion. Like if they want to buy out these niggas, and by the way, I just looked up Top Rank's valuation the other day. It's $630 million. Like you talking about, and I'm not being disrespectful to the legacy of none of these promoters, but my nigga, these are fucking like the promoters in boxing are like ants to these niggas. They could step on
Whoa,
them and not even realize it.
get yourself in order, Mark. Get yourself in order, man. Hold on, let me run the drop for you, man.
No! Oh, shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh! Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
That don't invalidate
Yeah,
nothing I'm saying.
Marky,
You could do all that, drop all
Marky,
the clips you
Nah,
want. That don't
Marky,
make me wrong.
you talking like you jazzy off some drink, man. Get yourself some
Huh?
nah,
rib tips.
Mark is trying to emphasize how, his point about like the amount of money that they got in comparison to these promoters. He's just trying to put an
Thank you.
exclamation point on it.
You're
That's
the only
all.
person
Yeah,
not being disingenuous. Thank you.
not being
Thank you, bro.
exactly not being
I
because at
said
the
he's
end
the
of the
But
only
day,
B3
it's
person
know
not
only
being
this.
B3 know
disingenuous.
his kids might be watching.
The only thing is this, right? Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Um, nah, I'm not disputing what you're saying about the oil money, Mark. That's not what I'm saying. Uh, we'll see how everything play out, man.
But B3, my
Man,
thing
this
is
shit
with
over
what
with.
Mark
This
is
is over
saying
with.
is what Mark is saying is that these guys can be stars, but there ain't no model within boxing for them to profit off of.
Anytime, so this is the type of guy Marky is. Anytime he see whites standing before Congress speaking on your behalf, he knows something about to go down. So shout out to Mark
Absolutely.
for doing this. You know, he
Whenever
knows
white
he's
folk
doing this
come
dude.
together to talk, something about to go down. Are you kidding me? Did your grandparents not teach you that, boy?
Listen, they talking about it in them hearings, man. Something big about to
Hold
happen.
on, you
They
called
talking
me a
about
nigga,
boxing,
man? Hold
so
on.
I didn't say that.
yeah, they talking about that boxing right
No,
now.
but
You feel me? So we know something's about to move and shake. You feel
and
me?
everybody's supporting the bill, even the Democrats. They supporting the bill too, despite some of them were airing opposition to the fact that this would allow TKO and the Saudis to monopolize the sport.
But here's my thing, bro. Here's what I think I find is still crazy, and which is technically it's not. I mean, we look at the top fighters with the top names and championship boxing. Like that's where we kind of culminate, where our radar comes to, where we have these conversations. But like the minimums for like $150 a round, like you feel me? The fact that we even thinking that people make dollar contracts and all this shit right there in
So let me ask
2025
you
is
this:
fucking crazy.
are they gonna have to buy out the players, or they gonna be able to take them just kind of how PVC did when they took it from Oscar? Like, are they gonna have to pay? Like, that's what I'm saying. Cause you saying buy out meaning I need your catalog, I need your stable, I need the rights to your fighters.
No, that's what Mark's
Does
saying.
that
Yeah,
even have to happen?
Mark's saying is he can buy it. Mark's
yes.
saying is that the Saudis can just buy him out. The
Cause
Saudis
people
can
been
literally
talking
just buy
about the
him.
Saudis buying out the sanctioning bodies too. They said they just gonna buy
No, they're
out
not gonna
everybody. I'm
buy out.
like,
They're gonna let them die. They're just gonna let them die in irrelevancy after they've bought out all the big promotions. But
okay.
no, but
But
they
they
br-
want
Fight?
and
they
Do
they
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 even
have?
want
So they
have
they
have to
want
Dana
to
pay
keep
White.
them
their
to
own
get the
bank.
They
fighters?
have what you say?
They got to pay Oscar for his fighters and anybody under contract, right? They still gonna have to pay them.
Absolutely. Yeah, you got to compensate everybody.
And they got the
But
bread to do it.
the and they bringing in Dana White and Dana White COO and CFO for the UFC. They have experience doing this. The UFC bought out Pride, they bought out WEC, and then they bought out Strike Force. That's how we got DC versus John Jones and Robbie Lawler. That's how we got Robbie Lawler to the UFC and Nick Diaz and Dominic Cruz. That's how it works. That's how the UFC became this what people describe as a monopoly because
So you
ain't
feeling
nobody
like
really
this is
worried
gonna be
about
great for
nobody
the
else.
sport of boxing? You feel like this is gonna help boxing?
I think this will help us and the entertainment value of boxing. Now, I don't think it'll
Yeah.
necessarily be a great thing for the majority of boxers. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I think the working class boxers, I mean, they're gonna get screwed. They're
I
gonna get
look at it
screwed
like this, like from a
because
UFC
Are they not
standpoint.
already?
because I mean, but no, but it's gonna be even worse, B3, because what's gonna happen is any fighter, the UBO is gonna decide, man, we don't want your ass. You a bum, you this or that, or you a rinky dink or whatever. You a journeyman, we don't take you. So
Nah,
now you out
hell
in the hold
nah,
on, hold on, hold on, hold
hell
on, hold on.
nah. All them
What?
journeymen in the UFC
Last time that I checked,
No,
to
but you're
do so.
not
How many show?
listening,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on, hold on. How many bouts do they have on them cards?
No, I'm not
About
saying
10,
they're not gonna
12.
have
Come
hold
on.
on. You're not letting me finish my you literally cut me off in the middle of making a point. Like, come on, dude. It's like
hey
you read
man,
half
boy.
you read it. It's like you read half the story and then you got an opinion
But
and a summary.
you acting like
Shut
there's
your
not gonna
ass
be any
up.
opportunity.
Because he's an island
If you
boy.
not with the
Hold
if
on,
you're
hold
not
on,
with
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
UBO,
on. Hold on, Mark. Hold on, Mark. Calm your motherfucking ass down. Whatever you saying ain't that important
Ooh,
if you think
calm you
for
so,
down.
you to be
boy.
talking like that. I don't know what you want. You better slow your fucking roll
Oh
way
shit.
down.
I'm gonna keep speaking facts, whatever it is.
Hey, listen. You can speak them shits all you want. You better watch how you talk to me.
You ain't gonna do nothing to me, boy. You
Hey,
you cold. You a snowman in
listen.
Virginia.
Not
Hey, listen.
snowman in Virginia. That's real
Come
wild
get a
work.
flight to St. Croix. I ain't worried about you.
That's
What
real
you
A
gonna
wild
do?
work.
You gonna
flight,
grab me through the
a
phone?
flight, a
You
flight to St.
keyboard
Croix.
warrior?
Listen, I never threatened you, but you gonna watch your tone. You talk like somebody that ain't got no sense.
Ooh,
You sound like a jackass a lot of the time.
that's crazy.
So
Same to you,
just
brother.
watch how you talking.
What's good with y'all?
You
What
little
up, Free?
island boy.
What up,
I
Free?
cooked I cooked B3 and spoke facts, and now you mad.
What up, Free? What's good
Nah,
with you,
you
big dog?
never, you never,
He's
you
talking
never
about
cooked
your
me.
language, brother. He's talking about your language, how you
What's
talking
good,
about. You
Wall?
passionate about what you're saying, and you feel me? And you talking directly at him responding, and that's
Oh
what
shit,
he's
that's Blaze.
trying
What's
to,
I
good,
did
you
Blaze?
I
know.
did I did I
What up
did
with it?
shut that. Yeah. Salute the blaze. I did slide that shut your ass up. I did slide that in there. I apologize. That was
All right,
uncalled for.
all right,
Yeah,
nice.
if this is this ain't no movie set, nigga. If it was, I would have slapped piss out of you. But see,
Shit,
that's the thing.
And
We
I would have
don't
beat
talk
beans
like,
out of you.
yeah.
not
Well,
the
you say
beat
what you want to
out of
say.
you.
All I'm gonna say is
You
this:
say what you want to say.
we don't talk. Men don't talk like that to each other because that's how people get hurt. So you
Mm-hmm.
see me, I'm very respectful with everybody to give me their time. You never hear me talking crazy because when you say stuff, you really got to answer for it. That's why this internet stuff be getting kind of played out because
We was in real
brother,
life.
you will really
Like,
get
check it
hurt
out.
in real life.
Yo, B,
That's the
yo, B,
issue.
yo, B, relax, B. Calm down,
Yeah,
slow
keyboard.
down,
No,
No, let
I'm
him
not.
keep.
I'm
No,
not.
let him keep.
No,
No,
we
let
just
him keep talking
conversing.
that.
It's
Let him
not
keep
about
talking that.
Mark. It's not about Mark. It's about this is
Set
real
the bigger
life
picture.
principles.
No, he's
Yeah, it's
talking
a
about
bigger
the bigger
picture.
picture.
Listen, you talk to Black. Listen, because you gotta understand. It's like this, right? And I love the story. I know y'all heard this story with Steve Smith Jr. and Channing Crowder. And
yeah.
Channing Crowder told him on the field 10 years back, when I see you, it's on. 10 years later, these dudes is old or whatever. We're going to a game. Steve Smith square up on him. Like, he like, hold on, last time I seen you, you said whoop-de-whoop to me. What's up? It's like, you got to really watch what you say to people. You don't know who you talking to like that. Everybody that sound cool ain't cool.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a
That's all
fact.
I'm saying. Everybody that sound nice ain't nice. They playing nice because they
Man,
don't want to
listen,
end
check
up,
this
you know what I'm
out,
saying,
man.
somewhere they don't want to be.
Check this out, man. I did 18 years for attempted murder, man. I got people who, for minor disputes who ain't never coming home, man. I done, and y'all know where y'all come from. Y'all done seen cats, bite the bullet literally for some nonsense. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
that's a
what
fact.
basically what Cats is trying to say is that, Cats is communicating, they boundaries and all of that so that it don't go there because B3's holding down the show and he's just setting his boundaries for respect for him, for you feel me? And keeping you on the panel. He's just, it's just we gonna disagree. We might even, have spirited debates. It might push a line as long as we check ourselves, coming from where we come from, because we be triggered, you feel me? Because it all seemed like we come from communities in history of violence, you feel me? That, we understand if it get out of line and we know to rein it back in. This is when the cooler heads prevail. You dig what I'm saying? So
That's a
that's
fact.
all it be. And for me, like I said, I done did it and learned the hard way with this. So you rarely catch me. You feel me? Even if you catch me going back and forth with somebody, I don't do what they do,
Mhm.
So that's just my, my particular perspective on the topic.
Yeah, nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Hey,
People just gotta watch what they say on
1000%.
the internet. That's all that is. You know what I'm saying? Watch what you
Hey,
say on the
I
internet. You
mean,
never know you're gonna run into.
hey,
Yeah.
1000%. Marky, he like to talk that talk from the Virgin Islands. He out on the beach with his toes in the sand.
Not the toes
Nah,
in
that's
this. Not the
that's my
toes
brother.
in the sand.
Hey,
Shout out to
let me,
Bodega One. Shout out to Bodega One.
Hey
hey,
yo,
cook with us one.
what's good with you?
Let me, hold on. Did you say this fight was gonna be a sellout or not?
I said it was a sellout. I said it was. I
Okay.
said it was. I just think you know what it is though. To tell you the
Madison
truth,
Square Garden, big room now,
that,
one.
that's yeah. But you know what it is. To tell you the truth is that's two of the best fighters that we've had in the past 10 years. So I'm saying
Yeah.
from the past 10 years, it's basically two of the best fighters that we've had. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, obviously it's gonna sell out. It don't They don't need to do a whole press run. They don't need, you know what I'm saying? Like, have one press conference, let them talk their shit to each other, and let them build up the fight, because you know they're gonna do that on the internet. You know they're gonna do that. You know,
Yep.
when the day of the weigh-ins, you know they're gonna do all that. So it's just like, at that point, you really don't need to build this fight as it is. You know what I'm saying? You can just let this fight go out. Just make sure that the card is all around good, man. Because you know, we can never know what these fighters. One dude could be an off night. One dude can be really wrong. You never know. Just make sure the
Hey,
card is good and you good.
hey, B3. I just thought about something. I gotta
Yeah.
recap what I said before. When I said it is not going to be a sellout, I just thought about it. So could be a sellout, and the reason I say that is it could sell out all of the tickets that they have available, but that doesn't mean that they sell out the arena. They could sell out all the tickets that they have available. So
And
it
that's
very
a
well
good
could be.
point
It
because they
very
might
well
not
could
try
sell
to
out.
sell out the
That's a
whole
good
arena.
point. How many seats for the MSG? We got to check that real quick.
It's like 30 something thousand, I think.
Is it that many?
Yeah, I think. No, I don't think it's
Uh,
that. I think it
But you
might be
know,
a
them
little
arenas
less.
be like 20 something, bro.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think it might be a little.
I think it's like 20, 22, something like that.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it's
it
like
might be a
22.
little. But you got to remember too that the way the angles work in that arena too. I don't know if y'all ever been to MSG. That arena, the big arena, I know from what I know at least, it's a weird type of
19,000.
angle. Yeah, it's a weird type of angle.
Be
19,000.
So I mean,
19.
they can
Yeah,
sell
yeah.
that. Yeah, they can sell that out. I mean, they could definitely sell that out.
I mean,
But I
yeah.
don't think, but honestly, for me, I don't think they're doing a good job at promoting it because they finally finalized the fight and it's super short notice. And then we still don't have an idea what the card
Nah,
is. And then even when you look at the press conference, Turkey wasn't there. You know, Eddie Hearn wasn't there. It don't seem like they, this was
nah,
something that
because
they,
you know why?
they putting on.
Because this is a fight more for the kids that are following it through the internet. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna tune into that because that's you gotta remember these guys do a lot of talking on the internet, especially Kerr,
True.
especially Teal. So these guys they're gonna sell out the fight right on the internet. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go right on the internet, they're gonna do whatever they want to talk. They're gonna talk, they talk, you know what I'm saying? And then hopefully the night of the fight, they walk that walk, but it is what it is. Is it a pay-per-view? Hold
I
on,
wish
my
it
fault. Is it a
does.
pay-per-view?
Yeah, you already know. You
It's a
already know
pay
it's
per
pay per
view.
view.
It's a pay per view. It's a pay per view.
Oh yeah? That's
Yeah.
surprising. That's surprising. Shit. Then
Yeah,
fuck it. Yeah.
Turkey's a
Hey, watch your
scheduled
language,
seller.
man. This BSPN.
Be it my fault. BSPN, my fault. My fault,
Yeah,
y'all.
get it right, Bodega
Hold on,
One.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't try to slight me. You said BS, man. It's B3 SPN, cocksucker.
Oh, it's B3 SPN. I thought
Hey,
it was
yo, not the.
BSPN.
Hey, you know what? Hey, G, you just cussed on your show, G. You gotta chill, G. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to maneuver this the and they go bagel for you, kid.
He's
Hold on, let
he
me. My
slid it in
bad, my bad,
fast
my
too.
bad.
Green Banana One.
He ain't even hit me,
Hey,
blue. That's why I Blaze. That's why I did
Eddie
it so
Hearn,
quick.
Yeah, I
Eddie
know, he missed it.
Eddie Hearn was there though. He was there at the presser.
Who?
You said Eddie Hearn was there?
Eddie, yeah, he
Yeah,
was
Eddie.
there.
Yeah, because
Oh,
Eddie's
okay.
Kurt's promoter for this last bout.
Yeah, no,
Ten
somebody
mi
said Eddie
corazón.
wasn't there, but
I
yeah,
thought he
it's a
wasn't
pay per
there.
view fight. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's a pay per view fight. Eddie Hearn is there. In my opinion, Tio joking too much, and he knows this is a real fight he's
Yeah,
in.
Eddie.
His dad
I
was
heard Eddie Hearn wasn't there as well. I heard that as well. You
I
know.
was watching it and I seen at one point he wasn't there. Maybe he came later, but when they was talking and Tio was talking about effing him being weird, I didn't see Eddie Hearn
Whoa,
there.
whoa, whoa!
Like literally, that's
Red
what he literally
flag,
said.
flag
I'm
on the
gonna F
play.
you, effing you. I'm gonna be effing you. Like that's I'm like, what are you
so
and
Whoa!
so
Shakur's
Eddie
like,
Hearn,
how do I
All I can tell you, sir, is that he's gay.
take it serious? But that's what type of
so
stuff Tio's on.
I
So he's
mean,
already on his
listen,
acting.
listen. Before you go, Blue. Shout out to my brother Blue. Shakur Stevenson was the guy who was on his knees next to Edgar Berlanga talking about he's gonna take somebody down. We all remember that video. We all seen it. The kid has a bit of Fruit Loop in him, so he really
I,
didn't know how to respond when T.O. came at him like that.
I didn't see the video, but
It was some
I
Fruit Loop
guess
stuff. Edgar Berlanga tried to get the hell up out of there. He got up out of there.
Yeah, I don't know. I
okay.
think I think it depends on what they got on the card, though. To tell you the truth, like if this card's gonna sell, you gotta kind of have a big, not a big card, but something decent. Don't have nothing that is that is outlandishly,
Hold on, man. T.O. is getting away with that, man. He T.O.'s a freaky boy, man.
Nah, he is a
Man,
freaky boy.
That's
Definitely a freaky
wild.
boy.
T.O.
So
I
weird.
mean, yeah. I mean,
like I was
I don't know.
like
He a divorced man. I don't know.
like I was
Maybe that's
saying,
why
you
he's
know,
divorced.
Tio was joking around, you know what I mean? And as
Was
far as
he?
I'm concerned,
Was he blue?
no, hold on. Tio was joking around. As far as I'm concerned, even if he's joking around like that, I don't condone that kind of stuff. So you know, that's what he was choosing to do. Um, Shakur basically was just, you know, trying to keep it on the
Hey,
professional level, keep it on boxing. And Tio
hey,
wanted to, you
Mark.
know,
That's wild.
you know, hitting like some weird stuff. It was weird, bro. Like the presser
Now I
turned
hadn't
out,
even watched the press conference just yet, Blue. But if this is true, if Tank is Grease Boy, then T has to be Sweet Boy. Cause that's
Yeah,
Tio,
probably
crazy. I
sweet boy.
can't.
Tio is weird and
He's a
unique.
sweet.
That's what he
Would
is.
you
No,
say,
Tio's
hey,
weird and
blue?
unique.
Would you
Yeah.
say that T.O. is queer?
All right, all right, all right now, all right now.
What I will say is,
Hey, this hold on. This is a legend in the game,
all
Mark. Come on.
all that joking that he was doing to me is nervous energy because his dad was talking a lot and he was saying certain things. And to me, that just lets me, in my personal opinion, it feels
Can y'all hear blue?
already, but
Yeah, now I can.
he's in it for the bag, man. He's in it for the bag. And you know what? And I'm not saying he's scared of Shakur. I'm not saying that at all. But the only reason why he took the fight is because he's getting paid. So that's just my
Yeah,
perspective.
but I don't want to underestimate T.O. You know, he's a good fighter. You know,
Yeah.
he has some questionable fights. You feel me? Obviously the Jermaine Ortiz, the Sandor Martin, then he rushed into Cambosis and got dropped in the first round and ultimately lost that fight. So we see that there's flaws in his game, and then we have to say we don't know which T.O. showing up. But I think he understands what this assignment is right here. I think he understands this is the biggest fight, and we understand. And my thing is, I know that Shakur understands it. And my thing with Shakur is like, people don't like Shakur's style about how he box, but just like his big brother, bro, he's never had a split decision. So when you really look at him and assess him, and you figure you like, how do you beat Shakur? Because we've already seen all else fails with Shakur, he'll just dodge you like the Matrix against De Los Santos. You feel me? With one arm. So it's
Yeah,
like
he gonna get
we
up
ain't
out of there.
seen
Yeah.
nothing. We ain't seen nothing on tape in which you can crack Shakur's code. We ain't seen him get hurt. You feel me? They hyped the punch where he stumbled against the ropes against Cepeda, but he set himself up for that because he was off out of balance, leaning on the ropes when it happened. So it wasn't
Yeah.
like he got hurt during that. You feel me? You
You
feel
got,
me? He
hey,
was in a
look,
I
position on the
gotta
Blaze,
get
you
ropes
my
got
when
jaw.
so
I
many
when
messed
it
people.
up.
happened.
He
Hey,
almost
Blaze,
knocked you out.
how
I'm about to
many
get it right
people?
now.
Hey, Blaze, how many people run like the wind with that comment that his daughter made? You know what
When
I'm
I
But
saying?
used to,
and that's the thing,
I'm
bro. What I'm
living
telling you is
like a
that's
lost.
all that they have, though. They don't
Yeah,
even have no other
exactly. That's my
instance where
whole
it'd be
point,
like
man. And
grasping
like,
at straws. It's like Bud and Green Machine, where it was like, yeah, he did arguably get knocked down, and then Bud stopped him. But it's like you don't have nothing other than that. He's never been in trouble, really. Nobody's never been dominating these two
Cuando
fighters, bro.
salga
You feel
sabaneme
me?
en mi
And so for
caballo.
Shakur, if Shakur's thing is Shakur ain't
Marky,
fought nobody.
cut
You
it
feel
out.
me? This is gonna be his highest level of competition with T.O. You feel me? We give
Yeah.
him credit for Zepeda, but this is his highest level of competition. And this is gonna finally,
Well, this is the
because
highest
casuals
competition.
ain't gonna give him credit. We gonna give him credit if he win, no?
Look, this is two fighters that are in their 20s. You know, what I mean, it could be in the latter in their 20s, but they're in their prime
In their
fighting.
primes, yeah.
You don't see this. You see what I'm saying? Especially young fighters like who they are that are actually saying this could, you know, you could literally say this is a 50-50 fight. You know, because
Yeah.
we all can say what we want to say. We might feel like this person's going to win over this other person, but it's
Yeah.
all subjective. You see what I'm saying? It's up to you. You don't know who's going to show. You don't know if Shakur's. I don't know if Shakur's going to win. I don't know if Shakur's going to lose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And what I do know is that I do know that the fight. Well, I don't know. I hope that the fight is a good fight and that both fighters come out there and give 100%. And you know, whoever really deserves to win wins. You see what I'm saying? And that's all I hope. You know, if Shakur loses, I'm still gonna have his back. You know what I mean? Just like when uh Brian Norman Jr. lost. I
And
still got his back. You know
it's
what I'm
one of
saying?
those
And it
fights. It's like one of those fights to where if either one of them lose, they lose to a good fighter, a great
yeah.
fighter, a champion. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like it's champions in multiple divisions who are watching fight. You feel me? And
Yeah.
you know we got to give credit to Teal being lineal champ because that's what I want to separate now. These belts be floating around, these interim titles and these elevations be happening, but the great fighters actually be taking them belts from somebody. It's like Bud. I looked it up. I did some research on Bud. Bud ain't never, but the only time Bud's ever been elevated to a champion was for like a WBA NABO title. He's never been elevated champion in a with an actual champion fight with any of the sanctioning bodies, which means he went and took them belts off of everybody. And then also he wasn't never in like one of those interim or the belt was vacant. He took those belts from everybody. You see what I'm saying? And people talk about his resume, but it's like, say what you want. You guys are discrediting individuals who were champions that he took those belts from. He didn't get a vacant title shot. You see what I'm saying? It's like that shit really
Yeah.
matters. And lineal matters more than anything because you beat the guy who beat the guy that had that title. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so it's
You
like,
beat
you
the
feel me?
you
But we
beat the
got
guy that's supposed to be the guy.
exactly, but you got champions at 147, and that's why we say it's weak. You got a Rolly because Rolly and Ryan fought for a title, and it's like, hey, you feel me? Ryan never was a champion. Rolly beat somebody who was a champion for that title and who's suspect anyways. You see what I'm saying? And so it'd be like,
Yeah.
hey, people have
Yeah, and
legitimate
got put
reasons
down by
to
Barroso, the
Hey,
old
hey,
man.
I ain't
exactly. The
even trying.
old
Hey,
man
listen,
was
I ain't
on
even
him.
trying to hear all that.
He almost knocked you out.
Trying to hear it.
Hmm.
Why you ain't trying to hear it?
Cause he an
Go ahead.
ignorant guy.
I ain't trying. Hey, listen,
Go.
we ain't trying to hear none of
He
that.
almost knocked you out.
And see, my thing about this whole fight is right. A loss don't define your career. A loss is just a loss. I mean, fighters have not lost. Look at Michael Nunn had an incredible career. You know what I'm saying? You looking at certain you look at certain fighters that had incredible careers. You talk about Tommy Hearns. We were talking about Thomas Hearns earlier.
Yeah.
Thomas Hearns
Lennox
has multiple
Lewis.
losses. Yeah,
But
Lennox
Lennox
Lewis has.
Lewis.
Yeah, but but you also gotta remember a lot of these kids. They grew up watching Mayweather and the Mayweather era and the whole old thing, where they thought, okay, well, I gotta protect this old. Where they didn't see the pretty boy, they didn't see that, they didn't see the
Yeah,
grind that he really
exactly.
actually went through to, you know what I'm saying, to keep that up. You know what I'm saying? They didn't
98 Pretty
realize,
Boy Floyd.
yeah,
You
you know what
feel
I'm
me?
saying? But what we're seeing today and now and in today's age, and hopefully, nothing happens, God forbid, knock on wood, you know what I'm saying, that we get to see in a month from now or 6 weeks from now, is two prime fighters ready to go and ready to throw down and ready to risk it all. Where one has and the other one already hasn't won, but that one, you know what I'm saying? A lot of asterisks to it. He supposedly was sick, wasn't all the way there, wasn't in shape, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely a prime for prime fight, you know what I'm saying? And the kids, he done nothing but, become lineal in a whole other division. So we can't discredit neither fighter. You just gotta watch it and enjoy greatness. I think it's gonna be a high level chess match, and somebody get clipped, whatever the case may be. But I think it's gonna be a high level chess match either way.
Yep, I agree.
1000%, man. I'm in full agreement with that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a legendary matchup. But listen, if she
Well,
would have,
go
you got,
ahead.
hey Blue, you gotta keep it 1,000. That was pretty much the funniest thing. If that wasn't your favorite fighter, you would have thought that was the funniest thing you ever seen.
Well, the
I
Oh,
baby
he
was
mean,
almost.
saying that when she
what
did
when
do
when his
that, that
daughter
was
said
funny.
that?
That was funny as
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
funny.
that was cool. That
that
was
was
cool.
classic.
That was
Yeah,
classic.
that was cool.
Because that just
I
show
ain't
you
mad at
self
that.
awareness of that little baby and her dad. You feel me? When she
Uh-huh.
seen that at all 12 of those rounds,
Salute to
she
the
actually
baby.
seen that.
She was
You
like,
know?
she was
Yeah,
probably like, what? You know what I'm saying? Because I know it was far for her to watch it. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's a
Yeah.
boxing match, because you all been to boxing matches, y'all know. To see like every punch is difficult. So
Yeah,
The crowd just went crazy when his body just looked like it buckled.
yeah,
Well, here's another thing too. You got to understand. She's so used to seeing her dad. You see what I'm saying? In situations where he's sparring or he's doing, because she's at the gym with him. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
True, true.
So,
Yeah,
so no matter what, to her, she's just basically, speaking on something that she sees. You know what I mean?
That's a
She
great
just,
point, Blue. Cause think about it. That's probably the most fighting he done did in a while. He ain't doing that in the gym.
yeah.
Nah, he
And
probably
she
what do
don't
you
see
mean?
no, and
He
she
ain't
don't
taking
see
that
no
much
catch smoke
punishment in
like
the
that.
gym.
Yeah, she don't
No,
see
no,
nobody getting
not like
action at her
that. But
dad like that.
you gotta also remember a lot of these dudes, you know what I'm saying, they practice in certain things in the gym. So it's not like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's not like he probably is getting it in the gym, but we don't see it. We don't need to see it. But now
Yeah,
when it's starting to actually, like, time's starting to go down, you're like 3 weeks out the fight. Now you're starting to execute the game plan. He's getting hit less. But in the beginning, he's probably trying some things, trying to see where some things can work. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Each fighter does that. So they gotta try something where each fighter works. You know what I'm saying? Something works. If they don't, then they gotta go to a game plan where they gotta execute it. But yeah, he probably is getting it. He probably is, you know what I'm saying? He's slipping. He's slipping a lot of shit, but he probably is getting hit. You trying to see where he can get an angle or get something off. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's not it's
You gotta
normal.
understand that the reason why you perform the way you perform is because you practice. That's what sparring is, practice. So therefore, when you
yeah,
get in that ring under them bright lights, you know what I mean? It's the real deal. So now you get to see what you can do. I mean, how are you going to, how are you going to showcase your skills? Not everybody can showcase their skills the same way the way they are in sparring doesn't mean that they're gonna be like that when it comes to the bright lights. You see what I'm saying? When it's time to really fight. So therefore, a
Yeah.
lot of times, you know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of getting the experience to where you can basically perform the way that, when it comes to sparring, you can perform a certain kind of way when you get under them lights. That's
Hey,
what it's
real quick,
about.
y'all. I gotta step away again, man. It's always a pleasure chopping it up with y'all.
Appreciate you,
Word.
Oh,
Blaze.
same,
Appreciate you
same,
pulling
same,
up, Blaze
same.
family. Salute. That's my guy. Blue
Facts.
Hustle, man. What's your thoughts on the sellout, man? T.O. versus man. Let me pull up. My bad, man. I'm out of pocket right now. Uh, let me pull that thumbnail back up. What's your thoughts, man? T.O. Shakur, Madison Square Garden. Are they gonna sell out the arena? They doing the big room. T.O. finally moved to the big room. What's your take?
Ugh.
Um, I think it's a good thing. I'm glad that it's happening, and yeah, I'm glad that the fight is happening. You know what I mean? And it's a good thing for both fighters. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, it's a wonderful thing for both fighters. They get to showcase their skills. They both fight, the best of the best. And, at the time, each fighter, in these fights are fighting at the best, the best fight that they have, period. You see what I'm saying? The best fighter, period. So it's a good thing to see that, you know. Hold on a second.
Nah, that's real talk. Hey, listen, we working. What's going on, Juan?
Let's go with you, B.
Man, hey, did you see the video I made for today?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did I? Probably. I probably did. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Let
just
me
But you
run
can
it
go ahead,
back.
yeah.
though.
Touch to get there. Lay.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful.
Hey, yo, one.
Yeah, it was good, Jay.
You feel like this gonna be an exciting matchup, man? What's your take on it?
It's gonna be a high level chess match. I'm gonna enjoy this while while it lasts, or as far as it can be in the chess match. This is one of these fights where you kind of get happy about. Is it gonna be eye popping? I don't think it is, but there's gonna be a lot of big shots in this fight. I think dudes are gonna start seeing what like high level real boxing is. I think when we talk about high level boxing, I mean like two dudes that are really sitting there thinking about what's their next move, what's how they're gonna pull off the next move. This is gonna be high level. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I just don't think it's gonna be as entertaining as certain fans expect it. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think it's gonna be an Arturo Gotti, Mickey Ward type John thing, or even uh what's this dude's name? These dude's name. Brian Nomer, Jen Sasaki type thing. I think it's just gonna be a very high level chess match. You know what I'm saying? To where it's all right, bro. This is these two dudes at the peak of their powers, ready to do this. So I think that's what it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be definitely high. This is gonna be for us. This is definitely gonna be a casual boxing fans, not a casual, a boxing hardcore, hard purist like dream fight, like right here.
That's 1,000%. I'm with you on that. I think that's an understatement. Especially neither guy has been showing a lot of power over the last few fights.
Yeah,
So I
yeah, yeah.
definitely feel like it's gonna be a chess match for sure.
Shakur's but when I seen them stand next to each other when they did that little when they announced that they was gonna fight each other and shit, Shakur's a little bigger than him.
Yeah, he is. Now, did you get a chance to watch the press conference?
Nah, yeah. I'm waiting until I get to the crib and stuff so I can watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out too. Here in a few. Blue, did you watch it or you was working?
No, I watched it. That's why I was saying what I was saying. That's why I said Eddie Hearn came in. He was there. Yeah, I watched
Oh,
it.
he was on. Because that's Shakur's promoter.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was there. Hold
for
on
this
a
one more
second.
fight. For this one more fight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm excited for this one. And I'm also excited for the fights that are coming on next year and stuff like that. Dalton Smith, Sabrina Matias. I think that's gonna be a headbanger. That's gonna be, one of those
Who's
fights that I think Sabrina's tough, but I think Dalton will find a way to beat him. I think Dalton can find a way. I think Dalton is just a little bit more skilled.
who's the best at 140?
At 140, it's gotta be Teal right now. It's gotta be Teal. There's nobody else really. You know what I'm saying? You think about it, like
You
you
saying that
put
because Gary lost to Puello or the fact? I mean, because Tio don't want to fight
because
again. What's your thought?
because Teal is the lineage. Like Teal beat the man that beat the man. You know what I'm saying? So he's the man right now. And he didn't even beat the man that beat the man. He beat the man at the division. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
can't take that away from him. You can't really take that away. He's the best fighter at the division right now. You know what I'm saying? So it's just who beats him, whoever beats him. And hopefully Shakur beats him. I'm hoping. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big fan of Shakur fans at Stevenson. I've never been afraid to say that. I just think that when Teal shows up and there's a focused Teal, it's a different Teal right there. There's two versions of Teal. There's the hooligan that likes to, play around in the ring, and then there's focus one. That's what I'm saying. We've seen twice with two amazing performances.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm in full agreement. I think we're gonna get a great Teal because he knows he's gonna have to step up to the
Yeah.
challenge. His daddy is not gonna let him be lax.
Yeah, you have to. You have to be like, if you look anything of a mediocre, bro, you're gonna have that conversation with your pops. Like, yo, bro, you gotta be you can't be training no more. You gotta start having that
Ooh,
conversation with him because I think that's what he's really missing is an actual trainer, like an actual good trainer.
who?
Tia.
Um, why you say that?
I just think because you gotta remember, Tio's dad really, I think he only had like 15, 16 amateur fights. And then he was on and off the gym. Like, he went through a lot of things and shit like that. But yeah, to get to where his son got to, you know what I'm saying? It's amazing work, whatever the case may be. But I think there's certain things when we talk about like trainers that can really actually help you. You know what I'm saying? Like certain
Mm.
trainers really can actually help you. You know what I'm saying? For him, there's a lot of things that he needed help with. That's why, you were seeing him with Eddie Reynoso and them for, that month period or whatever the case may be, because they thought, okay, well, his next fight, he gonna be with Eddie. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that, he needs to learn how to cut off the ring. There's a lot of things where he needs to like fix and improve where he can be the best version of himself. I think we've yet to see that. You know what I'm saying? That's where I feel like a lot of people, forget that he doesn't even have like an actual great trainer besides him. You know what I'm saying? Because when you have an actual great trainer or dude that's been, around the sport so long, that's why when I say like certain fighters have great trainers and certain fighters don't, and certain trainers just been developing as their fight. Like Bill Haney. Bill Haney's not a great trainer, but he knows how to defer to another person just so his son can get the advantage. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not a great trainer. He's far from one, but he knows how to defer. Like Brian Norman Sr., you know, besides the latch that he had on, his last fight, he is a very good trainer. You know what I'm saying? Things that
Yeah,
he
I
says
think
to
so
his,
too. A lot of people
yeah,
are writing him off, and it's kind of garbage that they're
you know what
writing
I'm
him
saying?
off, saying that he needs help and all this other stuff.
Nah, facts. Like Yoel Judah, like Yoel is a very, very good trainer. Like he's a very, very good trainer. Like you listen to the things that he says in the corner, you be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? All right, that makes sense. But there's certain trainers like, like Tio, and then you have dudes like what's the other kid that's getting trained by his father? Abdullah. Like Abdullah's dad, you can tell, like, he'll go and be like, yo, what does my son need to work on with another trainer or something like that? And he'll implement that. You know what I'm saying? But T.O.'s dad, like, even like the Kambosos fight is actually a great example because he was saying, oh, you got to keep hitting him with the right, not knowing that, yo, you got to make a defensive adjustment. This whole fight, you letting this kid getting hit with the same punch the whole fight. You're not even trying to make the adjustment, telling them to make an adjustment. Nothing. You're just telling them, yo, go knock this kid out. What are we really talking about? You know what I'm saying? Even this Claggett fight, the certain things that he was sitting there saying is like, bro, you could make that.
He fell off. Juan, you there? Mhm. Hey, where's everybody at? I got something to talk about that I just seen a little bit ago earlier for a second. What's up, B3? Where you?
My bad, I was falling off. What's good, Bella? Appreciate you pulling up, showing love. Yeah, you already know I'm moving around.
What up,
Working.
Queen? What up, Queen? Um, hey
What's
man, hey
what's good,
man,
bro?
hey man, say man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to say something. You know what I'm talking about? But check it out, check it out, check it out. Um, y'all do know, y'all should have watched it, but y'all do know that um, Keyshawn and Richardson, they they was in each other's face talking, man.
Yeah, they was selling a future fight. Are they gonna fight next? Is the question.
Here,
Well, I mean, well,
y'all hear me?
it was,
Yeah, you back
yeah, I can
on.
hear you fell off a
Yeah.
little bit, yeah. But the thing about it is that, I like how Keyshawn was pressing him. He was like, bro, why we ain't fighting then? Why we ain't fighting next? And then he want to get all emotional when he, You could tell that because Keyshawn says certain things, and I know certain things by body language. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you like this: Keyshawn, Keyshawn was serious, and he was making valid points in what he was saying, and he talked about that sparring. I like how Richardson Henderson tried to expose him by talking about the sparring, but um, Keyshawn had his comeback was very, very good because he was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, you did this, but why was it that you were having um uh uh having Shakur have to get hype you up when it came to me? Because he wasn't saying nothing to me, but he was saying stuff to you to hype you up, but he wasn't hyping me up. You know what I mean? He was trying to tell you to get in line, but that wasn't the situation with me. And I like how he pointed out because this is another thing too when it comes to body language. When you have people, you could tell nervousness. You know, when people are nervous or they're in a position where they weren't ready for, because he starts salivating and he was spitting. He was like, "Man, pick that up, bro. Like, do something with that, man. You spitting all on the ground and stuff while we talking." You know, say I love how Keyshawn pointed that out.
But
That
Keyshawn is a Virginia guy. Like he remind me
has
so
nothing to
much
do
of
with
my
it.
cousin Jalen, bro. Just his
Oh,
no,
are
no,
you?
no. You
Oh, okay.
have you been to Virginia?
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
All right. So then you don't know. There's a lot of people that look and talk. Like think about Keyshawn. You see his brothers, bruh.
Yeah.
He look. I don't know. You may not been on here today. My cousin Jalen came on the show real quick, but a lot of those guys like they had that same charisma. It's funny. Keyshawn is so hilarious to me, bruh. He's like a Virginia Beach, Hampton Roads
Mm.
dude through and through.
Yeah, he's a good kid, bro. He definitely a good kid, bro. He
But see,
just
Well,
they
no,
got
the
that
point
talk
I'm trying to
game. They got that talk game.
no,
Like
I can understand that because, but what I'm saying though, my point is this: is I understand. We all know that like Keyshawn Davis has charisma. You know what I'm saying? We all know this. But what I'm saying though is I like how, in all honesty, I like the situation at hand because he's already went through stuff. You see what I'm saying? And just like when he said before, when Richardson was trying to put him on blast, talking about with the De Los Santos. He's like, "What's up with the De Los Santos fight? What happened with that?" He was trying to trying to one up him basically, and he was like, "Okay, I got you." And then he went. He said what he said. What I'm trying to basically state is that I saw that Keyshawn had the upper hand in this situation, and he put him. He basically had Hitchison with his back against the wall, and you could tell because he was doing certain things to prove it. He wasn't calm. He wasn't, you know, like you ever see somebody, two people get ready to fight and you have one person and they don't fight, but one person is talking normal and the other person is like they got spit on the side of their mouth, and you can
yeah.
tell clearly that that person with the spit on the side of their mouth, you know what I'm saying, on the sides of their mouth, is basically got showed up. You see what I'm saying? Because
man, that
he
nigga
was,
got dry mouth. That nigga Hitchens always got some
I don't
saliva or
know.
some goddamn
I
white shit
don't
on the
know
side of
about.
his
I
lip,
don't know
bro.
about none of.
I just feel like
I
this is
Listen,
don't
my
know
thing.
about none of that. I don't pay
now
attention to another
I,
man's
I,
mouth.
I feel like this is my thing with Hitchens, right?
so
You
you act
just
like you ain't watched Hitchens for years and he don't be having some crust like
no,
damn crusty
no,
ass
no,
mouth.
no,
Stop it, bro.
no.
Juan, you
Nah,
know
I don't
this.
pay attention
Yeah,
to.
Juan, am I
I
lying?
know. No,
Juan, am I lying?
he definitely not lying. He definitely be doing that. But my thing with
Shout
Hitchens
out to
is
this
right.
shit.
My thing with
That
Hitchens is
nigga ain't never. That nigga ain't never spit by talking on the goddamn ground. He ain't ever did that. Y'all can't even co-sign that.
Hitchens
Instead that
always
you
got
heard
some
him.
gum in his mouth or something,
Okay,
man.
well,
Listen, they
that's
be saying
fine.
his
He can
breath
have gum.
stinking all
He
type
can
of stuff.
listen. He can have gum in his mouth, all the other stuff. This man has never ever was talking at the same token and spit. You see what I'm
I
saying?
gotta
He
see
ain't ever
this.
seen that. Yeah, he ain't ever did that before, man. And I'm trying to tell you, that is
So
not
you
a good
said he
sign.
looked nervous because he spit. I gotta see this video, man.
no.
Oh, it is what it is.
I don't think he's scared. Well, bullshit. I lied. I think he is scared. he's scary. But
Listen, he is scary, bro. And I'm not saying that he's scared of Keyshawn. What I'm saying is he knows that it's a real fucking fight that he can fuck. Excuse my language. My apologies. He knows he's in a real fight that it's a chance he can lose for real. So therefore,
Yeah.
that's why look at his energy. His energy was calm, and then all of a sudden, when they came to a conclusion of they're gonna fight, you know what I'm saying? At the beginning of sometime in 2026, they are going to fight. You see what I'm saying? Because Keyshawn was like, nigga, why can't we fight right now? And then Eddie Hearn came over and was like, bro, what he's trying to say is that you guys got an offer for the 31st. You know what I'm saying? So what's up? You know what I mean? Basically, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Why
I
isn't the
think
fight happening?
I
And
think the thing is with Hitchens though, I think it's because he's trying to prove himself so much instead of letting his fighting and his thing do the like he letting these dudes get to his head too much. I think certain dudes like Shakur when he talks like when he's talking this shit, excuse my language, he really doesn't like know how to talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Like certain dudes know how to talk shit and then certain dudes don't. Like Tank really not a really like talks like cause he just lets him do it, let him do his thing. You know what I'm saying? But like dudes like Keyshawn, like what B was saying, like dudes like him, like he probably grew up talking mad shit, like just to talk mad shit because he
Yeah,
can.
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Right. That's the
dudes
cause.
like Richardson, dudes like Richardson, dudes like Tank, dudes like Shakur, like they can't talk shit. Like T.O.'s on the borderline, like he could talk shit, but he really can't talk shit. Um, dudes like like certain dudes just can't. Like AB was like blessed with the gift of gab, like he could talk his shit and he can back it up. But like certain dudes, they're just not gifted with that. Like when certain dudes, you can tell that like they're trying to rip something off, or they're trying to like, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to like get something in their head or think something in their gut. Like he can't talk back and forth for certain dudes. And Keyshawn is one of those dudes. 'Cause Keyshawn is
Yeah,
quick on his
he.
toes, bro.
Yeah.
Like Keyshawn will say certain things and be like, "Oh, hold on, what?" Like, yo, he's quick on his toes, but it's like certain dudes are just not gifted like that with that gift of gab. It's okay, which is okay. Like you can just prove yourself while you're fighting. But
So who are these guys gonna fight, man? Are they gonna fight each
so
other
so
or
so
other
no,
people, man? This shit's
I
crazy.
understand what you're saying about the gift of gab. Like you guys are talking about that. That's not what I'm saying with it. I'm just talking about the energy of two fighters. When you sometimes we all can when we see people in the street or we see fighters like we can tell if one person is ready to fight and one person isn't. You see what I'm saying? We can see that one person's ready to fight and the other person's ready to fight. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter because they show it. You see what I'm saying? And the situation that I'm trying to say is that he showed me nervous energy that you know what I'm saying, like with putting off the fight and then have to basically answer for putting off the fight and declining it. Hitchison, he has put off some fights, man. He's turned down some fights. You see what I'm saying? And it's like you can't keep just turning down fights. Like that
yeah,
doesn't
nah.
make any
Okay,
sense.
okay. Now I get what you're saying. I definitely get what you're saying. Now. Okay, yeah, nah.
You see what I'm saying? You can't
He's
just
not.
keep
But you know what it is though with him though. He's gonna duck smoke because he feels like that Cambosa's win was such a big win. Which
nah, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
well,
We
yeah,
all know that.
yeah, but in his head, he's gonna think that's a big win. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
So
mean, that's why I want him to fight somebody and lose. If that's the case, if you have that kind of mentality, if that kind of mentality puts you in a position to where somebody that comes in on their A game, they can clip you.
yeah,
They
that's
can knock
facts.
you down. You see what I'm
But
saying? And
my biggest thing is this, right? You have
mm,
dudes, like I just read the damn whole thing. You have dudes that are there that have been in the rankings for fucking, years and you just still hasn't gotten a title shot. But even then you're giving dudes like from what rumors were is Michelle Rivera, supposedly, right? For the 31st. Supposedly. Don't know how true this is. So now you have dudes like that, and then you have dudes like, you know,
Ryan
Andy.
Garcia is one of them. Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia is
right.
one
Yeah,
of them.
but Ryan Garcia is one of them too. But the thing is, we gotta like realize these dudes are gonna try to take the because they're gonna try to like build the fight up, or they're gonna try to keep the belt as long as possible because they want the payday. Which is again, don't know why this scales like this, but. he's gonna want the payday, and Eddie's gonna fucking tell him like, "Yo, I don't think you beat this guy right now. I think if we go this other direction, then this is how we're gonna do it, so we can get you a little bit more of a payday." But if you're confident in your skill and you know what you're doing and you present that confidence, I get what now I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, all right, cool, send the contract and I'm gonna sign it. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. That's
You know what
all
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying. But he was doing certain things from his body language. That's the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because he was doing certain things,
Because
subtle things to put me in a position where I'm like, this dude is making a lot of excuses, and maybe that's why he's ducking like that. This man is really that confident over. He's basically he's really like feeling like he's a cream of the crop because the simple fact is he knocked out
Cambosis.
Cambosis. It's like, come on, man. Like, you got to let that go. Like, you going to get in front of somebody and they really going to piece you in. And I like how Keyshawn said, I'm going to knock him out. I'm going to knock you out. And,
So
and
Mike.
then that's when, hold on. That's when Richardson started going into the mode of trying to use a bitch. Excuse my language. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just trying to tell you the temperament of where he started going to. He was hyping himself up. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It wasn't genuine. It was to where the point where he was like, oh, well, now I got to start coming at him crazy and in here because he coming at me with certain things and he's making me feel some kind of way right now. And I got everybody watching. You see what I'm saying? And that's when I was like, okay, Keyshawn got the upper hand. He might not take that fight. He just probably is just talking. You see what I'm saying? Because he wants to save face in front of everybody. If he takes that fight, my money's on Keyshawn. Because the
Yeah.
simple fact is Keyshawn's gonna basically show you up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get what you said. I think it's just certain things, you know what I'm saying? Certain things, and they're gonna, place him in certain directions so he can keep the belt a little longer and he can make some money off of
Mm-hmm.
him. So,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna definitely knock the hustle. The hustle's gonna be the hustle, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if you really bout it, you know what I'm saying? Like, certain fighters in that division, Gary Russell, you know what I'm saying? Then you really bout it. But if
Yeah,
you're
think
not really,
about it. If Keyshawn would have came at Gary Russell, what do you think would have happened?
that would have
Ain't
been
no
a fight.
foaming at the mouth. Thank you. You see what I'm
That,
saying? There ain't
that
no
would have been a
foaming
fight.
at Gary Russell. But okay, cool. We got a fight then. What you talking about? What is it? When we gonna do this? And because Keyshawn kept saying, like, bro, when can we fight? Like, I don't want to hear all this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's fight. And that's when Eddie Hearn had to come in there and basically say, like, look, bro, he tried to fight you on the 31st and you declined it basically. So what's up? When are you guys gonna fight? You know what I'm saying? That's when they were like in March, and then somebody said, somebody
Hold on.
after
So
Keyshawn had
Hitchens,
got it.
so Eddie Hearn came in and said that on Hitchens' behalf. I mean, on Hitchens or Keyshawn behalf.
Here's the thing. I think he's
So,
saying.
No,
because
he
I thought
said
he
it
said
on
he's a free
Keyshawn's
agent.
behalf. Listen to me. Listen. He said it on Keyshawn's
Okay, yeah, that's
behalf.
what I think. Right.
Yeah, he said it
That's
on
how you
Keyshawn's
frame it.
behalf because Keyshawn was like, "What's?" He looked at him and they were talking, and he was like, "Well, look, bro, the fight." That's when Eddie Hearn was like, "Look, the fight was supposed to be made." You see what I'm saying on January
Yeah, Hitchens is
31st
not with
because he
Eddie
was trying
Hearn
to
no more. That's why.
Oh, he's
exactly.
not right. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
he
it
ain't with
was.
him no
Yeah,
more.
and that's when he was like, well, you basically it was to the point where it was like he was like, okay, yeah, we'll fight, but it's like it was to me, I don't hold, I'm not man, I don't have any confidence in
So
that
so my
because he
so
should
my
have been able to answer that.
so my biggest thing is this, right? My biggest thing is this. I think, and this
Hmm.
is my issue with today's boxing and today's boxing alone. I feel like when we talk about certain fighters and we talk about high level, like class level fighters, Tio can fall into this and certain fighters can fall into this. I feel like when we talk about certain fighters and be like, oh, well, you know what I'm saying? You go sign the contract. Don't say sign the contract if there's nothing there. Or, they sent you a contract and you still ain't signing it yourself. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, no, I can understand that.
at this point, bro, let's stop doing this. Let's just say, oh, we're gonna fight either in the future or or shut up. Just shut up. Because at this point, you guys are just looking stupid. At this point. People
And
are
just be
looking stupid.
realistic and say, hey, look, right now, it's right now. I can't answer that. At least say that. At
Yeah.
least just be
Because
honest and say, right now, I can't answer that. I don't know if we can fight right now, but I have no problem with fighting you. Let's see what we can work out. That's all you should say. You don't need to go in and hype yourself up and make yourself look like you're a bigger man and start name calling and that to me that's just doing too much, man. You're doing too much and you ain't even gonna fight the individual. Like you showing that you're scared.
No, I think he.
Like, yeah,
I think
it was to the point to where some people were literally getting ready to step in between them because how Hitchison was giving off that energy. But you could tell Keyshawn wasn't about that energy. He was just about, man, I don't care. I want to fight you. Basically, you could say whatever. Keyshawn had the attitude. You could say whatever you want to say. I want to fight you.
yeah, but you gotta yeah, because even when he did it with Sabril, like when they did it with Sabril, he was just getting loud for no reason. It's like, bro, what are you
Yeah,
doing? What are you doing? Like, what are you
that's
doing?
all I'm saying.
Sabril don't talk. Sabril don't talk no one lick of English. He just telling you he wants to fight. Like you,
Yeah,
and you just sitting
yeah,
there foaming at the mouth and like, relax, bro. Chill out. Bro.
yeah,
Like it ain't that deep. Just sign the contract. If you're not gonna sign the contract, shut up. Shut up and move your way.
yeah,
Or like you said, say, yo, listen, right now, this is not my business right now. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
you can't sit there and foam at the mouth and do all this extra like, bro, you're doing too much now. At that point, you're just doing a
yeah.
little way
And
too
that's the
much.
reason why I said
Relax.
that's the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because when I got I'm looking at him like, dude, why don't you just answer him? You ain't scared of nobody, bro. Why are you why are you telling fighters that you don't want to fight them? And then all of a sudden Keyshawn has to press you and be like, look, bro, what's up? You want to talk about what happened in the past and sparring. You see what I'm saying? But who cares about sparring? Nigga, are you gonna fight me? You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Are
yeah, nah.
you going to fight me,
Dudes,
bro? I don't care
dudes,
about what you say that you said you beat me in sport. I don't even care. Who cares? Beat me now. You know what I mean? All that other stuff is excuses. Like, what are
put
you
the
trying to do?
put them O's on the record and I'll do it. Okay, at this point, they ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way that you telling me right now at y'all grown ages, you still foaming at the mouth like if you're a 15-year-old. Like, chill out, bro. Go
Yeah,
do something.
that,
Go do something with
that's
your
why
life,
I
bro.
was
It ain't
like,
that deep.
thank
We're
you.
in the
You
sport,
understand
bro. We're in
exactly.
a sport.
Thank
We're in a
you.
sport that we are saying that we gotta fight each other, bro. Like we're gonna fight each other. There's no need to be foaming at the mouth. There's no need to be all this
Yes,
name call. Like, bro, we gonna
yes.
fight or we not. That's it. Are you
Thank
gonna
you.
fight me or you not? Simple,
And
simple as
that's
that.
because he know he was caught up. See, that's what I feel. I feel like he was put on the spot. He was basically called out on his actions or how him and his team is moving. And I'm gonna say him and his team. You see what I'm saying? Because it's him and his team that are moving like that. You know what I mean? Because you talk all this stuff and say that you want to do this, you want to do this, you want to be that, but yet you have your contemporary right there, Gary Antoine Russell, and you ain't even pushed the fact. You won't even mention his name, but you'll mention everybody else's name. You'll bring fighters from a lower division up, or you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't trying to really fight anybody, bro. Why would you turn down the fight with Keyshawn Davis and he's went through what he went through mentally? You should have jumped on that if you were that confident. You should jump on that situation because you can say, look. I think he's damaged goods right now mentally. So I'm gonna take advantage of this. I'm not damaged goods. I'm coming off one of the best wins. I'm gonna go in there and do the best, perform at my best, get the best training, work with the best, get the best sparring partners, just so I can make sure that I come out on top on this fight. You see what I'm saying? But no, you over there making excuses and bringing up stuff that's irrelevant instead of just saying, "Hey man, I'm ready to fight. Let's fight." You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying, man. Like
I just
I just want to see the best fight the best, and I'm tired of fighters that are acting like they're the cream of the crop, but they're not showing us and walking the walk of a person that is the cream of the crop.
I just
That's
I
all I'm
just feel like
saying.
I just feel like people, like I said before, I feel like people, watch, especially kids in this era. I feel like kids in
Hmm.
this era watched a lot of the Floyd Mayweather, Money Mayweather. They ain't watched the Pretty Boy. They ain't watched him, go up against a Gennaro Hernandez. They ain't watch him go up against, Andrew and Freddie. They ain't watch him go up against, the Jose Luis Castillo. They ain't watch those. They watched the money. They watched, the last literally 10, 15 fights of his career just to be like, oh, okay, well, this is how you do it. You know what I'm saying? And so,
Or they watch the fighters that they feel is exciting, like a Wilder at the time. Think
yeah,
about it. Wilder, he blew up because he really blew up and got the money that he was getting. Because Wilder came out of nowhere. When he started getting those knockouts, he really started getting in the money. He started getting the real bags. You see what I'm saying? For all the
yeah.
knockouts.
But
And
even,
people were
but
clamoring over
even
that.
then, yeah, but even then, like dudes, that's gotta. I don't know. It's like boxing is a weird state because boxing is a like boxing is it's weird on its own because it's not like other sports where like what I'm saying. You fight or you play everybody and you determine who's the best like that. You know what I'm saying? or you determine
Yeah.
whatever the case may be. Boxing is like a sport where like you can pay to be a champion. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay the rankings, or you gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Like it was just a weird, like
hmm
to think about it is like a weird fucking thing to really be sitting there and having this conversation with people. But like dudes get avoided all the time, and it's like, bro, like it's been happening for years, for years. Not, and not just today's boxers, for years, because there was the guy at 47 calling out Ray Leonard, and even Aaron Pryor was calling Ray Leonard out, and then he didn't want no smoke with those two. You know, for whatever reason, I don't know if he didn't want the smoke or whatever the case may be, but just it's always been happening. It's gonna always happen. It's happened for
Here,
decades. You know what I'm
here's a
saying? It's
prime
just
example. Here's a prime example of fighters putting off other fighters and realistically, like even Shakur is, in the same position because Shakur put off Raymond Ford. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Look, fight Raymond Ford. You really, you're not ready for me." Talking about Oshaki Foster. You see what
right,
I'm saying? But Oshaki Foster did this is doing the same thing to Raymond Ford because Raymond Ford's been calling him out since I believe, if I'm correct, since 2024. You see what
right,
I'm saying? He's been calling out Oshaki Foster. And for Oshaki to do the same thing that he's talking about, well, fight me and don't duck me, but you doing the same thing to Raymond Ford. Raymond Ford's
right,
he's your contemporary and he's been calling you out for years. And
right.
you acting like he ain't worth it. He got
Right.
to go
I,
still
I
prove
just
himself.
I just feel
You
like
see what I'm saying?
the competitor. You know what it is right here, and this is something that somebody had said it. I was listening to somebody, and somebody had said it. The competitive nature in today's age is just not the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm, mm-mm. It's not.
Thing anymore. Like it's not the same in the night. Like the '90s. Like I was telling Jod earlier. Like in the '90s, nobody ducked nobody. Like dudes fought each other. Like dudes fought each other
Yeah.
then and often, very much often. You know what I'm saying? So dudes really wasn't ducking each other. It's just,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
And it
saying? Like
didn't matter if you had a
what could you
loss.
do?
You still
Yeah.
can make your money. It didn't matter if you have a loss. And fighters would help each other. Fighters would help fighters. And I'm not saying that to this nowadays in this era that fighters aren't helping each other because they are. But I'm talking about it was more open to you could see that a fighter is helping your fighter. Fighters didn't have a problem with talking about those kind of things. You know what I'm saying? And giving somebody like when Muhammad Ali, he did the same thing with people. You have fighters that fought fighters, you know what I'm saying, just to be able to get themselves out of situations because they might need money. So okay, I'll fight you. Come on, let's get this money. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this money together. And that's what it should realistically be. It shouldn't be, but let me protect my O. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times, and that's what I feel would make boxing great again. You know what I'm saying? It's in a position right now to where I feel like it's in a good spot, but it could be in a better spot. You know what I'm saying? Potentially.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
feel like, if fighters would just basically, no matter what, it doesn't matter if you lose, doesn't matter if if you haven't lost. What matters is that you guys, the best, are fighting the best, and that you're giving each person is given the opportunity that they deserve. If you put off if you are putting in the effort to basically be able to fight the number one dude, then you should be rewarded for that. You see what I'm saying? No, so Joe Blow shouldn't be able to say, "Hey, you know what? Here's his bag. Let me step over him. Let me get in the front of the line real quick." You know what I mean? I know he
Yeah.
earned it, but let me get
And,
in the front of the
and
line
that's
because I
that's
got
why
this
even like
bag right quick.
even like when, like, not to bring these guys up and all that, but even like backwards took a lot of step aside money. Like people don't realize how much money. Like he broke out this year, but he's been around for years now.
Hmm
And he's been taking step aside money for years now because he's with main events. Which, obviously, shout out to the Duval family and all of them over that way. But you know what I'm saying? They're going, listen, man, if you want to get paid not to fight, cool, whatever. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? Now you get starting to get your recognition, but how late could it really be? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You could be late right now. You know what I'm saying? Because you could have been, unified or
Yeah,
something. And
and that fight that you basically took that step aside money could have been a fight that you should have accepted to put you in a position because you could have probably won that fight. But now you let that person that you said that you took the step aside for that fighter that you took step aside money. Now that fighter is getting more
don't have
experience
no, but
to where
sometimes you don't have
now
no choice. Like y'all
nah,
looking at it
nah,
from a
nah, nah,
perspective
nah, nah,
no,
of
nah,
no,
nah,
we're not
nah.
looking
Like
at it.
yeah.
We're looking at it from every angle.
Hold
So
on,
that's
hold
what
on,
you have
hold
to
on,
understand. Like we're
hold
trying to
on.
look at it from every angle. We're just
One
talking
thing,
about certain things. We're just
yeah,
talking.
because oh, okay, yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, you got to think about it because when you right, boxing is the only like, and this is the only
Cause he
sport, and
wasn't
this is
getting
why I
no
say,
Jamel Charlo. He wasn't
yeah,
getting no Jamel Charlo fight.
yeah, that you could
So
think about it. Boxing's the only sport where a champion could pay you step aside money to be like, all right, bro, I'm not gonna fight you, but I'm gonna fight number three. I'm not gonna fight number one, but I'm gonna fight number three. Or I'm not gonna
Hmm.
fight number three, but I'm gonna fight number eight. You know what I'm saying? Like boxing's the only sport that does this. Instead of, being like the team sports where it's like, all right, this is the best of this conference, or this is the best of this conference, and we're gonna play in a 7-game series to see who, who really the best is. You know what I'm saying? Boxing, you can do this. That's the problem with but because we have a whole bunch of titles and a whole bunch of just titles that mean nothing. That really mean nothing. Like the interim, yeah, I get it. Glorifying number one, whatever the case may be. I've said it before. It's cool. You can set it up like that, whichever is cool. But like, there's no need for so many things to be like this because it's at this point, bro. Like, you're just killing the sport. You know what I'm saying? This is what
Look,
killed the
prime
sport
example,
before.
Jake Paul. Prime example, Jake Paul, bro. He's got the money. You know what I'm saying, to put him in a position where he is in right now. You know, prime
You
example.
can't
come back
start.
to the thing.
You can't statistically
December
duck.
19th, we
You
back
can't
at
duck teams in football. Carry how you ducking teams in football? This is how you know this guy lives in the Virgin Islands somewhere with Marky. Marky,
yeah.
Marky and my right now. Like, that's what they doing. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
you can't duck no you can't duck the football.
You can't, bro. You can't do that. Either you playing the best or you playing. You can't do that. You can't do none of that. That's just the problem.
Because even
When this
if you
and
got
this,
a number one seed the next year, you got to get a one number one seed schedule.
yeah. So
Oh, you don't
you
get a
can't.
losing bracket schedule. You get a top schedule.
So even like this is what I'm saying. This is why like older dudes like Carrie and I got mad love for Carrie. I'm just talking my shit to you, but
That's all I got.
you gotta look at it in a perspective. Dudes have been avoiding dudes for years. You don't know like the step aside shit. This probably some new age shit, but dudes been avoiding dudes for years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Look at Aaron Pryor, bro. Aaron Pryor beat the number one in his division. Went to Leonard's press conference and was like, bro, you gonna give me a fight? Are you gonna give me a fight? I'm the champion at the thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm the champion. I'm the same. Matter of fact, in the same organization. We can fight each other.
Yeah.
Never
yep.
happened. It never happened. And this has been happening for years, bro. This now is it's gotten to a ridiculous state now is because you giving these dudes all these belts, the super belt, the regular belt, this junior belt. Yo, bro, go back to where it was, bro. Go back to the normal 8 divisions. You were either a welterweight, you were welterweight, you not. There's no junior welterweight. There's no juniors. There's no supers. There's nothing. Go back to that. Go back to 2 belts. You have 1 and 2. That's it. That's all we need is 1 and 2. And if you're not either 1 or 2, then y'all fight each other to figure out who's the best at the division. Because this is ridiculous, bro. This is really ridiculous stuff, bro. You know how many times, bro, like I read like stuff on boxing scene and be like, yo, bro, like, oh, this dude took step aside money not to fight you. Like, why? Why are you doing this?
Yeah.
This step aside money better be fucking $20 million or something because, bro, what are you doing?
Well,
Boxing's a
that's why.
perfect example.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad that Shakur's getting the opportunity of fighting somebody that has a name. You know what I'm saying, and that he can use. You know what I'm saying, to the best of his abilities right now. You see what I'm saying? He can grow he can pretty much grow his brand more. You know, it's if he wins a fight, he grows his brand even more. Now he can use it
Now
as a
you can start
bargaining
having
chip.
you and Dev can start having that conversation now where it's like, all
Yeah,
right, well, because right now, as of right now, the only one that can have that conversation, all right, well, I'm the best of these, like the best of this class, let's say this 2016 class, because that's where they all kind of popped off at. You know what I'm saying? I'm the best of this 2016 class is Tio and Dev. You can't, there's nobody else. There's
yeah,
them two. There's them two. That's it. So if you take
and,
one out, now you one of the best.
yeah, and just like how Shakur's going up to 140 to take on Tio.
Miss B,
Tio,
salute. I'm about to lose audio. Salute to Miss B. She said, "BT Market has betrayed us over fried chicken. He building an army to overthrow you, man." Yeah, Marky Dan is a bad guy. You gotta watch out for him.
Yeah, he right now having mojito in the sun with
Yeah.
in the sand and shit.
but
Cook on my bad, Blue. Cook Blue.
um, yeah, dang, I forgot what. Shakur. Well, no, Tio right now is a good name to have, and like he like Shakur basically is going up there to fight the best of the best right now. So at 140, who do you consider the best?
Deal. It's the lineal
You see what
J.
I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, and when he goes up to, and let's just say, like right now, Shakur, he wants to fight after Tio, he wants to fight Conor Ben next. You see what I'm saying? At 147. In my personal opinion, what he should do is, and this is what Shakur even said too, you know what I mean? That he could possibly, um, fight Conor Ben, and then after Conor Ben, he could possibly, entertain fighting Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? At 147. He did say that. So what I'm saying is and he said that it'd probably be at 147 that they fight. So that would be the perfect time after it because he's already had one fight at 147. That would be the perfect time for him to go and fight. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney
Yeah.
at 147, in my personal opinion. And that would be a mega, mega fight. The people would clamor over. You know what I mean? And then whatever Shakur does after that, I don't know. But he can either go back down or he can stay at 147 because right now, once he beat, I don't see anybody beating him at 147. If he goes up there and beats Devin, I don't see nobody beating him at 147.
Right. Right. I mean, hey, I don't feel
How
like,
you how do you feel about that?
I don't feel like uh no, I feel, I agree with what you just said, but I don't feel like, him fighting Conor Benn is really kind of necessary because again, Conor Benn hasn't even been a champion himself. Now, is it a good
I know
win?
why
Yeah,
he's
you could.
doing it though. I know why he's doing it though.
Yeah. I understand
And
why
you
he's
know
doing it
why it
because
is too. You know why too though.
yeah, now
And
you
it's worth
understand it.
it.
I
It's a
understand
name.
why. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the name, it's the name value and the
It's
shot
the
value, and
name.
he gonna get paid.
Exactly.
He
Yes.
gonna get paid for
And
that.
and
But
he already said over and over,
Who
I'll fight you over there where you in your hood. You know what I'm saying? UK. And it would
who
be
told him
they would
that?
get paid they would
Shakur,
get paid more money, you
Shakur
know?
said that to Conor Benn.
Yeah.
Um, there's really, yeah. I mean, again, if he's chasing greatness, but if he's chasing the bag, hey, B, do your thing, G. I ain't.
Does Connor know he can't beat Devin, or what's the situation with that?
I think he knows. I think he knows. I think the world knows. I think Eddie knows, and I think Turkey knows. I don't think they're gonna make that fight. I don't think that fight is gonna be made
That's
because it's gonna be
disgusting.
bad.
Cause he go walk around like he can do something with Devin, and people
He
really
go,
believe
bro. He gonna
people
get
would
hurt.
believe that he would beat Devin.
But
If he came back down to
I'm not gonna say
147, some people would
I,
pick Conor Ben.
look, I'm not gonna say that Conor Ben would win that fight, but he would make it very, very difficult with his head movement for
You
Devin.
hear
I
this? You
promise you
hear
that.
this? You hear this one? I'm trying to tell you, people are going
yeah,
side with this
blue,
nigga Conor
Hold on,
Ben,
hold on. What
and
am I?
he gonna get
What,
blue.
hold
I
the.
on,
got
hold
love
on,
for you,
hold
blue.
yo, whoa.
I got love for you, blue. But you know that damn well ain't gonna happen.
No, but hold on. I'm
With
not
his
saying that he's gonna
head moving.
win. I'm not saying he's gonna win. I'm just saying he's gonna make it difficult.
Now,
I,
He is gonna
athletically,
make
you
it
don't think he's
difficult.
had the
but
conditioning
here's
to
my
fight at that level.
here's my thing. Here's my big thing. Right. Here's my big, and this is my big thing because it's happened in history,
He
and we've seen
doesn't
it.
look. He doesn't. Hold on. Let me ask you the guys this real quick before you make this statement. or before before you say what you're gonna say. Does Conor Ben keep his head on the line when he backs
No,
up?
he definitely don't. He definitely don't. My
Okay,
thing
so
is
what
this.
I'm saying to you, so hold on. What I'm saying to you is this: is that more difficult for a person like Devin if he has to figure out his head movement?
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You definitely right on that.
So that's all
My
I'm saying. It's going to be a fight where it's not going to be a boring fight, to where both fighters are going to have to basically. And Conor Ben has nothing to lose. We all know this. All he has to
yeah,
do is go
facts.
in there and be Conor Ben. You see what I'm saying? But Devin has something to lose because he has to stay on point now. You see what I'm saying? He has to go in there and figure this man out. And I'm not saying he can't. I'm just saying I think that would be a damn good fight, and I would love to see that fight. And I
What are
think it
you
would be a
doing?
little bit difficult. I think it'll be difficult for Conor Ben. I mean, not for Devin. I see Devin winning regardless, but he still would have to figure it out. That's all I'm saying. It
So
wouldn't be a walk in the park. That's
my
all I'm saying.
biggest thing is this. My biggest thing is this. Right. That would be a dumb move all around for the Ben team and
Hmm.
Eddie, and that would make him look like as much of an amateur it is, because when you're bulking up to go up to 160, right? Instead of just taking a fight or taking a step back, you know what I'm saying? You're going back down. What's that? 15 or whatever, 12 pounds, whatever the case may be, right? You're going back down, right? You're
Hmm.
going back down to this weight class, right? You're losing all this muscle. You're losing, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna lose a lot of the stamina that you just gained right back, right? So all the muscle that your body just got used to carrying for the past 2 years and all the stamina you gained, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of that. We've seen it in the prime example into Roy. Instead of Roy going to, cruiserweight, he went all the way back down to light heavyweight, and that look what happened. You know what I'm saying? They looked the same with the first target fight, and then the second target fight happened, then got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? So now you're not moving in the directly, like you're not moving in a way strategically, whatever, in a
How old
strategy
is
way
Conor
to help.
Ben?
Connor's 25, 26, but
So
that's
let
still,
me
but you
go
got
ahead
to
and finish
remember,
what you're saying. I just want to
but
clear
you got to
that.
remember, Blue, your body is not supposed to do that. Like once you grow into something, you're going into yeah, you can be as young as you want and you can do whatever the hell you want. You can do whatever you want to do. You feel me? As a grown man, you can do
Hmm.
whatever you want to do. But your
Hmm.
body, scientifically wise, if you growing into something or you've grown into it and you walked in and your body's already used to it, your body feels completely different. Yep, you can
Okay,
feel
no, I
completely
got
different.
you. I got you. Watch this. Watch this. I got you. But Conor Ben said himself, he said, man, he don't like to be at that weight. He said, I'm a 147 pounder. He said, I'm going back down to 147.
But
And I understand that. Like, I hear what you're saying, but he's still young enough to where he can basically still, you know what I'm saying? Like, he can pull it off. That's all I'm trying to say.
no, he
And
can
the
pull
weight,
off the he can make the weight and he can pull it off. And he can try to pull it off. But I feel like if you're gonna do that, right, instead of going gunning at number one, because technically that's what Dev is right now. It's number one, right? If we're all
mhm.
gonna agree with that, it's number one. Instead of gunning for number one, go gun at number 10. Get your feet back into the 47 range.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
But
I'm
you
saying
got,
get
but
back,
look, I'm
get back,
okay with
and
that,
then
right?
yeah.
But no matter what, if the time comes and you have an opportunity to fight Devin, if that's
Hey,
the
then
first
fight
fight
Devin.
going back, then exactly, that's
and
my
then and
point.
then fight Dev.
Do not
But
push it
yeah,
off and say I need
you
to tune
and
up.
me got the same mentality. Me and you got the same
Thank you,
mentality. I'm not gonna lie with
thank
you
you.
on that. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna sit there and be like, listen, bro. In fact, if I was his trainer or his manager or whatever the fuck case may be, I'd be like, listen, bro, I wouldn't do that. Now, if it's some crazy number they offering, I look at you like, bro, you might have to take this L on this. You might have to take this L
Yeah,
on us to get this M because this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But again, if I was his team and I was on his thing, I would be like, look, listen, let's not jump in at number one. If you really want to become champion like your pops was, let's tone your body back on to a 47 fighter. You know what I'm saying? But you can't jump from 160 to jump to 160 to jump right back down to 47 and think that you're gonna be the same person, you know, after walking around and putting all that pounds on. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
can't do
yeah.
it. You're not gonna think you're not gonna think that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we gotta you if I was his team. think strategy. Don't think money. Think strategy. But
Well, another
again,
thing too, I would watch out for too, is the simple fact is, Devin moves in certain kind of ways. I ain't trying to bash him, but he moves in certain kind of ways. He'll hit you up and talk about if you talk about you only get a month for training or 2 weeks and that fight's presented to you, I wouldn't take it, especially if I feel like I can beat you. If I know I can't beat you, and it's just, you know what I'm saying, if I got that feeling, I'm going to take that fight because that's money being made. You see what I'm saying? I'm getting the bag. But if I
yeah,
really
facts.
feel like I can beat you, I'm not taking that fight no matter what you say. And I'm going to pass on it.
Yeah.
You can call me a duck all you want to, but I'm going to say no. I want a real camp. The reason why I'm not fighting you is because I want a real camp. I know I can beat you. You
Yeah.
see what I'm
Like if
saying?
you
And that's what would be everything right there. That's all I'm saying.
like if you give him some time and you let him, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, well, you can have a fight in between. Like, oh, bro, do your thing. Do your thing, G.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna have more confidence in you. Do your thing. But if you jumping straight ahead, bro, I don't know how you thinking this, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know how you thinking that. I'm gonna look at him like, yo, bro, you crazy because I wouldn't. But if they're throwing some M's at you, like I said before, if they're throwing some crazy M's at you, hey, B, do your thing.
Well, look at it like, okay, so here's another thing. I thought that Chris Eubanks Jr. was going to win the fight, and I was positive he's going to win the fight. You see what I'm saying? Because
We all were. We all were. I'm not gonna lie. I thought so too.
yeah, but the only reason why I thought that because I thought he would win the rematch, but when I heard that Bomac is in his corner, you see what I'm saying? Because I thought he was going to. I said in my head, I'm gonna be honest with you. I said, you know what? If they rematch, I got Conor Ben. But then when I heard that Bomac is in his corner, man,
That threw you
I'm with
off.
Chris Eubanks. I'm
That
with
threw you
Chris
off. That threw
Eubanks.
me
You know what
off
I'm
too.
saying?
That threw me
Yeah,
off too.
I'm with Chris Eubanks because ain't no way. Because when
But not
Bomac
even
stepped to
that
the
though. The
to
weight
the
killed
plate,
him. He
Yeah, I
didn't
think.
have nothing, man.
But
yeah, yeah,
He didn't
yeah.
have anything at
you got.
all.
But again,
That
this is
was that
this.
was awful, bro. Did you see
That
that brother was in the hospital?
yeah. But
Yeah,
that
but
Come
that
on,
wasn't
man.
Bomac's fault though. I just had more confidence for Chris Eubanks Jr. when I heard Bomac was in there because you see what happened when he fought
Yeah, that's
old boy he
natural.
lost to. You
yeah.
see what I'm saying? When he fought boy and Bomac came into play and he actually worked with him. You know what I'm saying? He won. He went back and crushed that man. You see what
Nah,
I'm
but
saying?
but that's the prime example because you got to remember Chris Eubank prior to the first fight had it fought at 60 in 5 6 years. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Mm,
He had
that
moved
was a
up.
disgusting way for him.
Yeah, he
But
had moved up. So now this is what I'm saying. This is how I think, and this is how you got to kind of think about it. You got to think about it. If you're gonna do this jump, if you're kind of bending, you're gonna do this jump again. You're gonna do another 160. You're gonna go right back down to 47. You got to think about your body. One, your body is probably already acclimated. Yeah, it's not gonna feel great, but you're probably gonna be at. You gotta have to be at 54 because you put on enough muscle to bully somebody that's bigger than you. Yeah, granted, the kid was weight drained, but he was still kind of bigger than you. You know what I'm saying? He was. You gotta people gotta understand it like in the science way because your body don't is not rocket science, but it's enough science to be like, all right, bro, you might not be able to, you know what I'm saying, to really move the same way. You're going, hey, and I could be totally wrong. He could probably do completely the same, but
hmm Yeah, you never know.
yeah, you never know with these things because your body's so acclimated.
Hmm
You never know, bro. Because you got to remember this fight, this whole thing with the fight between them two has reached in what in a 2 year span, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Or in a year span? So you gotta think about it. Yo, this his body's probably acclimated to having all that muscle on it. Yeah, he's probably not feeling
hmm
great at 60, but if he goes down to 54, he probably be looking like the same old Conor Ben. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta kind of think about it. Like if you're gonna really throw yourself down right back down to 47, bro, I don't think that's the smartest move on earth. I
No,
don't.
I can understand. I can understand that too. But you know what? It's just like football. On any given Sunday, anything can happen.
Nah, that's
And
a
just
fact.
like and just like what Devin Haney did, he went and fought. He went and fought Junior Norman Junior. And you can see that. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, the outcome was the outcome. All I'm saying is this: is that when it comes down to it, he's going to be quicker than what he was at 160. He already shows that he has power, but he's gonna have more power at 147 than he had at 160. You see what I'm saying? And I'm talking about Conor Ben. You know
Right,
what I mean?
facts.
Because Conor Ben, he's very athletic. He's very athletic. You know, Conor Ben is very, very athletic. You see what I'm saying? And he's not afraid to go for broke in a fight. That's the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. And his head movement is a key. You see what I'm saying? So when he came out and he beat Chris Eubanks Jr., I was like, okay. I said, look at this. I said, he might win. I said, this man looked like he about to win this fight. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
I
definitely
was
did.
like, okay. Conor Ben said, I was not expecting this. But you never know. Like the trainer can't fight for the fighter. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? If you could take the trainer's brain and add it, add it like and put it in a chip and then hook that chip up to the fighter, and then maybe that chip will override certain things that happen just like that. You know what I'm saying? To where he
nah,
reacts
facts.
and now he's doing certain things. Then yeah, cool. But yeah, we all know that a trainer can't fight for the fighter. So this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I just really thought that Chris Eubanks Jr. was gonna pull it off, and he didn't. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. And I think that Devin Haney would win the fight. At 147 against Conor Ben. But I'm also gonna be honest with you and tell you like this: it will be a fight there to where he can still lose. Devin Haney could still lose that fight going against Conor
Yeah, that's
Ben.
a
I
fact.
don't I don't see it. I don't see that, but it is a fight that he could lose. You see what I'm saying? Because if he can't locate that head, that cranium, because of Conor Ben's movement, you know what I'm saying? And he's being too spontaneous. Like he's doing certain things. Now, if his head movement is in a certain way and it's on a certain rhythm every time, then I can see why Devin Haney can, he gonna start timing that and he's gonna pick him off. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It'll
I
be
think I
easy
think that's
picking.
what's gonna happen. I think he's gonna come out moving and he's gonna come out
Yeah.
grooving and stuff. I think that's what it is. I think he's kind of real repetitive. So that's why
Y'all,
I
Yeah.
y'all
think
making me
Yeah.
nervous, man. Y'all, let me just say this, man. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. I'm about to call it, but everybody making me nervous. I'm just thankful that Devin has a one more fight. At least he got a fight contract agreement with Turkey. That at least that he gonna be able to fight one more time because it just sounds real nasty.
Look, I'm
Um,
gonna say this to you. I'm gonna say this
everybody's
to you,
everybody's
V3, real
moving
quick.
around.
V3, I'm gonna say this to you. That's what being a fighter, that's what it should be. You should be nervous for your fighter. You want to know why? Because that means that your fighter's in a fight that is actually good for them. Your fighter has a chance to show his level of how great he is. And that's all you want. Like with Tank, that's all you want to see. How
Nah, I'm
good are
concerned.
you
I'm concerned
realistically?
about him getting a matchup. Now they pushing him out 6 months. Uh,
I ain't listen.
and
Listen,
look, Conor Ben, they don't want to
I'm
fight.
making money make sense.
Eddie
You feel me?
Hearn
I'm making
don't
money
want to
make
fight
sense.
for Lewis Crocker. Roley not gonna take the fight. Ryan wants to fight Barrios like he needs to unify. And then who else? I mean, Hitchens not coming up to 147. I mean, Keyshawn versus
Shakur,
Devin.
yeah.
Everybody was
Hey, look.
talking. Keyshawn was talking crazy to Devin. Keyshawn is on the list too.
Come on, Sophie. Go outside.
So
Come on.
So
these
check
guys
this
need to
out.
go up and
So
fight Devin, man. This is kind of weird that
Be right
Ryan is
there.
the only
Go.
guy that
Go.
14 million is good for. Y'all mean to tell me nobody else is good enough to step up to the plate?
Um,
everybody else have fights that is good enough. Think about it. Shakur has a fight he has a fight with Tio, and then he plans on fighting Conor
Now
Ben
blue,
next.
now blue, now you better now either you down on Norman or you're extremely high on Devin. Because you say you don't even want to you don't let me ask you this, Blue.
Hmm?
Tiger Johnson, Devin Haney, do you want that fight?
Yeah, I'd watch that fight.
I watch it. I would watch it.
Yeah, I
I
will
just
watch
don't
the
Now,
think.
fight.
what's the now in your opinion, based on experience, what's the difference between Tiger and Norman Jr.?
Well, the difference is Norman had a real belt. He's a champion.
Yeah.
But Devin out. But you said that Norman Jr. wasn't a real fight with Devin
Nah,
Haney. You
you
feel
asked
like
you
Tiger's
asked
gonna
me
be
a
a
question.
real
Hold on,
fight?
hold on. Hold on. You asked me a question, I answered. You don't like my answer.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying you. But you said that the Norman Jr. fight wasn't a real fight because Devin outclassed him.
I
He didn't
gave you
have the.
con-
You
I gave you
has
context on
Tiger
why though.
has Tiger fought that. Let me ask you a different way. Has Tiger fought the opposition to get in there with Devin Haney to make you comfortable now? Because we don't want the Norman Jr. after effect to say he
Well,
wasn't
I'm gonna
prepared.
put it to you like this:
Is Tiger
Devin
prepared?
Haney. If that fight happens, I'd watch it, and I would give Tiger I would give Tiger, maybe he can pull it off, but no, Devin's gonna win that fight, bro. Devin's gonna win
Hey,
that fight, bro. Devin's
hey,
gonna win the fight.
listen. That's what I'm saying. If you picking Devin, people that don't want to pick Devin, if they pick Devin, it's a bad fight. So we need Connor Ben, we need Ryan. We have to have
But
somebody
that, but that,
that
but
the
that's,
people do not believe Devin can beat.
but that's why I told you. That's why I
A
told you you
puncher,
gotta. You,
you know.
That's why I told you you gotta have like something behind it. Like basically, Top Rank just fed the dude, that fed kid. But like, if you were to have like somebody like a Conor Ben that brings whatever amount of pay-per-views that come from England and Great Britain,
Hmm.
whatever the case may be, you can have that. Yeah, you can have
Nah,
that. But then
nah, nah. I got the fight. Nah, I got the fight right here. Man, we gonna run it back. We gonna run it back with De La Hoya, Oscar Duarte moving up to 147 to fight Devin Haney for the WBC. Talk to me. How y'all like that matchup? Yeah, what y'all think? Talk to me.
And Devin gonna win.
That's
Devin gonna win
nasty,
that fight,
right?
bro.
That's
Yeah,
nice,
but
right?
nah,
Devin's
that's
gonna win that
disgusting.
fight though.
But
That's
that's what
disgusting.
you
That's
want
not a
to see,
56
though.
fight.
That's a dog. That's a great fight. You know
He's a
Oscar gonna
dog.
get down.
He's a
Yeah.
dog. I'll give him that. He's a dog.
He's gonna
He's
make
just
Devin fight at least, right?
no, no, too short.
No,
He's too
no.
short. Way too short.
Yeah, and Devin's gonna be if the Devin's gonna go in there with that
So
same
who's the
confidence.
guy? Who
You
you
ain't
want to
big
see,
enough
Blue?
to
Talk
fight
to me,
me.
Blue. Tell me, Blue.
You ain't big enough. The
Talk
only
to me,
fight
Blue. I'm
that the
trying to
only
help. I'm trying
fighter
to I'm
the
trying to
only
work
the
here.
only fighter only fights that I see right now that'd be worth the while that could stir up the pot um is oh my gosh. I mean,
You
nah
sending my
Devin
boy to
Devin
54.
nah Devin there's no fighter right now at 147 that I believe
Right.
that
You
can
gotta
beat
send him
Devin.
to 54.
Yeah.
This is
Not
crazy.
unless I mean now when Conor Brand goes
Now
down there, we'll see
14
what he's
million.
doing.
Now will Boost cover your 14 million?
What at 140? He's not fighting at 147. We got to be realistic.
But they gonna fight. They gonna fight for a little. They gonna fight at one. Hold on. Somebody said belts didn't matter. Free told me belts didn't matter for Michaela Miller and Clarissa Catchweight. If a Boots Devin Catchweight 152, would they need a belt or that's just a firefight you'll pay for?
He's a good fight that you pay for. I
Yeah.
mean, if they put the belts on the line, then that's understandable. But first of all, he has to have a belt. Boots has to have a belt.
Nah.
What you mean? Nah.
I mean, they've already proven. I mean, because think about it. If they can't get Virgil to fight Boots, right? If Virgil's not gonna fight Boots, right?
Mhm.
But Devin will fight Boots, then you got to make Devin Boots. Now, I mean,
That
it's
makes
all.
that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That
You see
just
what I'm saying? Because you talking about everybody talking about 14 million, and they saying Ryan. I'm like, well, if Ryan is busy, go ahead and fight Boots 152. Revisit that.
hold on.
No, he's
Give me one
not
second.
doing that, man. He's not gonna do that, man. Look, I
That's
believe
what I'm
that reason
saying,
what
man. He's
look
always
look
being doubted.
and look listen. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind.
See ya.
I'm okay with you saying making a comment. But here's my comment. I'm gonna say you just like this. I feel like
For
I
sure.
feel like he knew Boots. He knew Boots wasn't go. He knew Boots was gonna turn down that offer at 152. He knew I mean at 147 he knew it. So having Boots on on the freaking list, you
He
see what I'm
didn't know
saying?
that.
When you look now, I'm just telling you. I feel this is just my opinion. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like Boots, like he knew Boots was moving up. So for you to
Right.
basically say, yeah, just reach out to him and see if he wants to fight. You reach it and you know what you're doing and you know he ain't gonna fight you. So when he said 152, I'm not mad at Boots for saying that.
You assuming he concerned with Boots. He told you, what did he tell you? I gotta get the
Okay,
clips. He said, like, who
so
is
why
he?
didn't he fight him
What?
then? Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. So Boots turned around and said, "Yes, I will fight you at 152." So how come he didn't take it then?
So what about
Because he wanted to be champ at 147. Why is he skipping over the
No,
why is he skipping
no,
over the weight
no.
class?
Nah, nah,
There's no
nah.
reason to skip
He's
over
on the
weight
list.
class.
He agreed to it. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying. He agreed to it. Boots said, "Okay, you want to send me an
Nah,
offer
he
when you
didn't
knew."
agree to it because they sent it to 147. He made a counter offer to 152, and they said no.
Listen, listen,
147. We
listen.
got
Like
we
I
got
said,
business there.
then he could have stayed down there and fought Brian Norman Jr. That doesn't make any sense. So what I'm saying
Who?
to you is this:
Boots?
Boots, yeah.
I mean, nah, Devin is a bigger fight than Norman Jr.
Nah, nah, nah. See, now you making excuses. You making excuses. That was not a realistic fight. And if Boots would have took that fight at 152, you know what I'm saying, at 147, that means he really did duck. No matter what, he ducked Norman Jr. For what reason I
Nah,
don't understand.
dog.
Yes, it does.
You came after the fight.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Blue.
No,
After
no,
the fight,
no,
you said
no,
Norman
no.
Jr. Hold on,
One.
hold on. You can't make that claim because you said the Devin Haney fight wasn't even a real fight when he fought Norman Jr.
I can make
So
that
you
claim.
can't, yeah. So you can't try to
I
claim
can
like
make that
Norman Jr.
claim.
because he
Yes, I
didn't do
can.
anything off of Sasaki. I mean, at
No, no,
least
no. Listen to what I'm
Boost
saying.
had beaten former champions years past, and the
So,
Sergey
so, so,
Lipinets. He fought DeLorme. He fought all these guys over the years because we know
okay, hold on
he
right quick.
couldn't get Spence and Bud.
Okay, I
But
got you. I
come
got you.
on,
But let
bro.
me ask.
How is Boots
Let me ask.
ducking Norman
Hold on.
Jr.?
Because I won. Do I have a point when I'm saying this? If he would have went back down there to fight, moving up, saying that he's moving up to 140 to 154.
mm,
If he goes back down there, in your opinion, this is just
mm,
your opinion. Do
okay.
you think would you be saying
No, we're not talking
would
about
you
after.
now hold on? This is what I'm saying, and this is the reason why I'm saying that he ducked Norman Jr. Doesn't matter the outcome of the fight that the Devin Haney and them had. This situation. If if this man Boots says, "Oh, you know what? I'll fight you at 147," doesn't that mean he ducked Norman Jr.?
I wouldn't say that.
This
You
dude is
gotta
an undisputed
yeah,
champion.
you gotta nah
This dude
you
is
gotta
a proven fighter in the sport.
Nah,
Come on,
you
man.
You got
gotta
Nah,
remember
nah,
no like
Blue.
He
We
said,
want real fights.
y'all ain't being
We want
realistic
real
right
fights,
now.
Blue.
No, I'm not letting that ride. Y'all ain't
We
keeping the
want
same
real
energy.
fights.
hold on
You guys aren't
let
keeping
me
the same
can I eat?
energy
What did
because
what did Boots say at the press conference about Norman Jr.? What
no,
did he say out his mouth? What did he tell you?
no. We're not doing that because Boots said himself, I am hurt. I am only performing at 30% less, or 30, he said either 30% less or 30%. You know, this is what I was told. I'm moving up. It's hard for me to make weight at
Okay.
147.
Right.
So therefore I am not fighting Brian Norman Jr. So what I'm
Who
saying
said
to you
that?
guys is that's what he said. This, the reason why he's not fighting Brian
Man,
Norman
he
Jr.
ain't make all Blue. That's you put
He
that
did
together
say that.
yourself.
Wait, oh, no, no.
That's
Nah.
crazy word.
He said he's
Come
moving up,
on,
and
man.
he's not. He said he's moving up, and they're not fighting Brian Norman before the fight. Yes, he did. Hold on, sir. I'm getting another phone call on my other phone.
Okay. Do your thing,
So
Blue.
my issue is this, right? My issue is this with what Blue saying, right? So right, let's say if Boots and Brian would have fought, right, and you know the turnout would have been a turnout. Let's say Boots knocks his ass out, right, and then he still progressively in fights a moving up Devin Haney, right, and he beats Devin, right. Let's say that, right,
Yeah.
then he still would have not gotten the same type of credibility because people would have been like, oh well, he's just coming up, this and that, da da da, right? Am I wrong? Am I right?
Uh, I mean, depends on how he beat him. They maybe would
No,
have
no.
wanted him to
Let's
fight
say
at the
he
weight
white.
class.
No, let's say he whitewashes him, right? Let's say he
Yeah.
whitewashes him.
They would have said he didn't acclimate. They would have gave him an excuse.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's I and that's why I said like I get what you're saying and I get where you're coming from because that's
What I'm saying myself
Right.
is you
Okay,
kind of
what
gotta
what'd you say,
play both
Juan? My
sides.
bad. I was on the other phone. I couldn't hear. I
I
heard
said
you
like this,
saying
right?
something.
Let's say that if the Brian Norman Jr. Boots fight would have happened, and Boots whitewashes him, and then Devin fought him, right? And people will
Mm-hmm.
be like, okay, well, you gonna fight him, you gonna fight Devin and Boots. Boots and Devin gonna fight, and Boots whitewashes him, right? Let's say clears him out
Mm-hmm.
completely, right?
Mm-hmm.
People still would have not given him credit because they're gonna be like, oh well, he's got to get acclimated to the weight, this and that, da da da. So in either way, it's in the way it's a slippery slope if you really think about it. Like you gotta kind of really like think about it in a weird way, but it's a slippery slope when you think about it because you can't have it one way and then call it another. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
If me and you are getting ready to fight, right? Me
right,
and you getting ready to fight, Juan. You know what I'm saying? And B3 is a champion at 147. Well, oh, no, at 154, right? B3 is he's a fighter that's highly praised at 154. Just
right,
moved up, and he was supposed to fight one of us. You see what I'm saying? That's what that was in the works. We were negotiating. We were negotiating.
right,
You see what I'm saying? And then B3 moves up. Man, I can't make weight right now. You know, it is what it is. And then
right,
I say, you know what? I say, you know what? I'm not, and me and you getting ready to fight, right? And
right.
I say, you know what, man? I'm gonna go ahead and fight you. You know what I'm saying? No, hold on. Let me redo it real quick. Let me make it a little bit more easier. I was making it too complicated. So I'm gonna
You
just
might
make it
have, you might have.
real
You gotta,
easy.
you gotta explain it. I'm a little slow. You
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
explain
No,
it.
no, no. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make it real easy. I'm just gonna make it real easy. I'm gonna react it just basically like this. So basically, you know what I'm saying? It's me and you getting ready to fight. You know what
right,
I mean? Now B3 is in the picture. He's coming in late. That's how I'm gonna work it out. You know what I'm
right,
saying? We're getting ready to fight, right? I move up and weight. I can't
right,
make the weight no more. I'll give you
right,
the excuse. The reason why I'm moving up is because I can't make the weight no more. I go up in weight. This is a big fight that could happen. Doesn't
Um,
matter if you, it
okay.
doesn't matter. We both have belts. You see what I'm
right,
saying? Me and you both have belts. I move up a weight, drop my belt. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter no more. And I'm getting ready to fight somebody at 154, right? I
right,
haven't got a fight just yet, but I'm trying to get a fight at 154. You see what I'm
right,
saying? Because I can't make the weight no more. All of a sudden, I have B3 come out of nowhere. He's a highly praised fighter at 147. And you know what I'm saying? And he says, hey, look here. I want to fight you, Blue. You know what I'm saying? Can I get the smoke with you? You're going to be like, hold up, hold up. I mean, you ain't going to feel some kind of way that I say, yeah, I'll fight you at 147. You ain't going to feel some kind of way, bro.
yeah. No, yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying too. I definitely get what y'all
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
It's a
That's all I'm
slippery slope
saying.
though. It's a super slippery slope
But
with
a
those.
duck is a duck, bro. That's a duck. No matter what, you know what I'm saying? That is a duck. You're gonna call me a duck, bro. I was supposed
Yeah,
to fight you, and then I turn around and move up and wait, and then come back down when somebody else offers me a fight at 147. I gave you a legitimate excuse for you to basically leave me alone and allow me to move up to where you can get mad if you want to, but I gave you a legitimate excuse to where you can feel okay, cool, whatever, man. You're moving up and way. But
yeah,
now
okay,
I
okay, yeah,
come
no,
right
okay,
back
B3, yeah,
down.
he got you. He got you there. He got you there. Now,
Thank
now that he
you.
explained it like that, yeah, he got you there. He got you there.
Thank you, bro. There's no other way of looking at it. It is a duck.
Cause it,
I blatantly I went out of my way to duck you, and then I come back down to fight this man. You're gonna be looking at me like, what is going on here? I thought you was a fighter.
yeah, no,
Why
he,
are
he
you
got you
cherry
there.
picking your fights?
He got you there, B3. He definitely got you there. Yeah, I get it. I get what he's saying. Now. Yeah, he
That's
got
all I'm
you.
saying, fam. That's a duck. No matter what anybody says, that
He
is
ain't
a
got shit,
blatant
man.
duck.
What happened? I missed it.
So basically, basically, and what happened completely is right. Let's say like this, right? Let's say that you and me are gonna get ready to fight, right? And you and me, our negotiations stall out, or our negotiations stall out and shit, whatever the case
Nah, I
is, right?
sent you an offer and we couldn't make the fight.
Exactly.
Y'all missing
Okay,
that
let's say
part.
that. Let's say that, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
I decide to move up, right? Let's say I decide to move up, and you're still the champion at the weight class. I decide to move up. Then Blue comes up to the from his division to your division, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he sends me an offer at 147, but then I say, okay, I'm gonna fight you at 147, right? Let's say if I fight Blue at 147, and you and me stalled out, or whatever the case may be, right? And I ducked, right? That's a duck. Get that? So I get what he's saying there. That's a duck. Like you blatantly, stalled out negotiations with me to fight Devin. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like to fight, to fight Blue. Like I stalled out with you, but then I'm going back down to fight you. Get what I'm saying?
You gonna be
I'm
looking
with
at
you.
you gonna be looking at him like, bro, what are you doing? You just told me you moving up in weight. Gave me an excuse on why you are moving up in weight because you can't make it no more, but yet you coming right back down to fight somebody else except for me? Bro, you ducked me. You scared me? What is going on here?
Yeah, I get what he's saying. I got what he's saying.
So for somebody, but do you believe in real, like, no hypotheticals, like
Hold on,
in
man.
real
Hold
life,
on. Let me look at the
that Boost
comments,
is
man.
ducking the
See,
147?
That what happened?
Did Boost duck any work at 147 by moving up? Is that what
No,
is?
I don't think he ducked. My thing is this, right? Like
Oh,
my
okay.
thing is no. Hold on, listen. My thing is this, right? My biggest thing is this, right? Let's say if I don't know how the negotiations went and stuff, so this is not my place to have because I'm not.
we speculating.
Yeah, we speculate. Let's say they speculate that these guys were in talks to having a fight. If you two are in talks and having a fight and shit stalled out, whatever the case may be, right? If it stalled out and then you said, okay, look, listen, I'm going up in weight and whatever the case may be, you go back, you come up to a weight that you just starting to fight at, right? And you send me an offer to fight you at 147, and I decide, okay, I'm taking this fight at 147, right back down, coming right back down. After,
Yeah,
mind you, having this whole
and me
negotiation
and Juan
process
are
with
supposed
you.
to fight. Me and Juan are supposed to fight. But Juan moves up, and then Juan, you know what I'm saying? Juan turns it down and says, "You know what, man? You know, just like what he's saying, I can't make the weight." He gives me a good enough excuse to where I leave him alone right now. I might be frustrated that he turned down the fight. You see what I'm saying? I'm frustrated that he turned down the fight, but he gave me a legitimate reason. I can't make the weight. But then all of a sudden, you B3. You send him an offer, hey man, fight me at 147, and you got some clout. You got some clout. You got a name. Send me a fight, man. Send me a fight. You know what I'm saying? I want to fight you, bro. And then Warren says, okay, I'll fight you at 147. I got you. B3, you don't think that's a duck, my guy? You ain't gonna be saying it like, dang, he just ducked this one. You know you gonna be talking to your people saying, yeah, I grabbed the bag over old boy. He was supposed to fight him. That man ducked him. So now we about to fight.
I would probably look at it as not as business, man. It ain't personal.
I hate you,
No, you just
V3.
straight.
I
Oh
hate
my
your
god!
ass.
Wow, bro, you can't just beat. You know what, B3,
Nah,
man?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Blue. Like, listen, if you with that scenario, yes, that would be a duck, bro. Of
And
course, but
that's what the scenario is. That's why I
yeah,
said, but Boots did not duck because the simple fact is he said, you know what? I know you sent me an offer, but this is what I'll do. I will fight you, but at 152. I'm not going down to 147. And that's why I said Devin Haney knew he was not. Devin Haney knew. So maybe maybe Devin Haney's team didn't reach out.
Cat. All
Maybe
right,
it
now
was
you
the
doing
Sheik.
propaganda. Now you
No, no,
doing.
no,
I mean,
no.
ain't doing
Listen to what I'm saying.
propaganda on
Listen,
him.
hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying, please. Maybe it was the Sheik that reached out to Boots and said, you know what, we got a fight for you on the table right now. What's up? And that's why Boots said, you know what, I'll take that fight, but it has to be at 152. So I can understand where
Man, ain't
Devin is
nobody
saying,
thinking about no Norman Jr. when these dudes. Stop it,
nah,
man.
bro, let me
Listen, but let
finish.
me
Let
say
me
this.
finish, fam. Hold on, let me finish. I'm almost done, my guy.
All right.
Let me finish. Now all of a sudden, now this is the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. I don't even think that you can't even say that it was a duck on Devin's side because maybe he didn't know. Maybe it was just that, you know what I'm saying? The Sheik reached out to Boots and said, hey man, I want to fight. Can you come down to 147? Are you sure you can't come to 147? And maybe Boots said, you know what? I can't do 147. And you already know why, but I'll do 152. Tell him 152. And then Boots, and then the Sheik turns around and goes to the Devin and says, "Look, man, he said he can't do 147, but he can do 152. You cool with that?" And then I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Devin for saying, "Nah, I can't do that, man. I just, I ain't even fought at 147 yet, and I'm just getting into it." So it's cool, man. We gonna have to pass it, man. It is what it is. Nobody ducked that in that situation. It was just an honest agreement about in the piece. I'm not gonna say that Boots duck. I'm not gonna say that Devin duck. And if anybody is trying to say that any of those two fighters in that situation duck, they're in the wrong because they didn't duck each other. They both put it. They both agreed to the fight. You see what I'm saying? But they can only do it at a certain point. One person's moving up. One person's moving up. One person is moving was moving out that weight division. So therefore, I'm not gonna be mad at either end. So anybody that's trying to say that either one of them fighters in that scenario duck, they're in the wrong. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
you saying, B3?
He done fell on
Yeah,
stuff.
1000%. I'm with you, Blue. Appreciate you breaking that down, man.
All
Listen,
right. But
we definitely.
hold on. I need to hear something. I think me and Juan want to hear what you got to say on this because we understand what we're saying, but we want to make sure that you are
This is a
agreeing or
hyper.
you still
You broke
disagreeing.
it. You broke it
No,
down. I mean,
do you still feel
you
like he's ducking? Do you still feel like it's a duck?
who?
If Boots would have took that fight at 147, that it's not a duck. Oh my gosh.
Maybe. Yeah. I guess. I don't. I mean, if he would have took the fight, that would have been real fucking ballsy. But I don't know. It's like it's saying it's a hypothetical because you can't tell. Because think about it. It's like how you if you duck if you take your biggest payday, so you duck somebody else to take a 12. What they gonna pay you 14 or $12 million to fight Devin, and that
Yeah,
money wasn't
no,
on the table to
the
fight
money,
Norman
we
Jr.
all, that's not the scenario. That's not the situation right now. The money has nothing to do
Nah,
with
that's what
this.
I'm saying. So that's what that you not. So you're not being realistic then. That's
Propaganda.
why
I
I don't
am
want to
That's
being
do it.
propaganda.
realistic.
Because the realistic thing is that
I am
niggas
being
if
realistic
I
because it
offer
has
you
nothing to do with
14
the
million to
puppetry in
fight
China right
Devin,
now.
but you would only had a 5 or you was only gonna make 5 or 4 to fight Brian, we talking a big fucking difference. And we don't even curse on B3SPN. But
Nah, bro, that's a duck,
that's
man.
Jesus
Nah,
that's
Christ.
the scenario.
you moving a goalpost.
Ain't no goalpost to be moved. We talking business, nigga. This is the undisputed champion. I told you this
Jesus
hours ago. We
Christ, bro.
talking the
Chill out.
undisputed, but that's what I'm saying. We talking the undisputed champion. We ain't talking no Brian Norman Jr. And you brought this scenario on yourself because you said that this guy that really never did nothing in the sport is just it wasn't even a real fight. So the
Bro, we
real
ain't even talking
scenario
about
would
Norman
be
right now,
is
man. What you
the
mean?
real
See?
scenario would be is well, the real scenario is that Boots was probably offered the most money he ever made in his career, like everybody else, to fight Devin Haney, and he had to say, "Well, this is the most money. This is prize fighting. I took that offer." Then you gonna tell me, "Well," and then let me ask you this, Juan. So let me flip it on Juan, right?
What's good?
Juan.
Oh, Lord.
So
What's good?
before we get out of here, so if Boots is offered 14 million to fight Devin,
Right.
but was being offered 4 or 5 million to fight Norman Jr.
Uh,
Is that a duck that he said, let me go pick up the 14 million because he said no to the 4 5?
yeah, still kind of a little.
Thank you. It's still a
Still kind
duck.
of a little.
It's
Hey,
still a
you
duck.
can't
No
win, and
matter how
that
you
and
try
that's
to
the
work.
scenario. That's the scenario when you a brother man trying to get some money. Listen, it's gonna be it ain't gonna be perfect. You just got to get the coin, and you gotta go with the criticism. Haney is criticized for staying in 135 too long.
I think he was.
But,
You
Everybody.
know
but
what it
okay,
was though, because
but
he
no matter
looked.
what, that's irrelevant now. That's not the talking point anymore for Haney. You can't say you can't bring that up and really take off with that
The fact of
conversation.
the matter is the
It
people are
holds no
gonna have
water.
an opinion either way. Yeah, it does. That's what I'm saying. The people are gonna have the people. That's what I'm saying. They always gonna build another guy. Pre-fight, Blue said that Norman Jean was gonna stop Haney. Post-fight, he said it wasn't a real fight.
I
So
gave you a reason why I said that. You keep
so my
okay.
so my
I'm
so
gonna
this is
let
the
you have that one.
situation. So this is the situation, right?
Hey, look, listen. I've been picking Haney. I was picking Haney beforehand, so I'm just saying.
But no, that's what I'm saying. So it's like this. I can't consider it a duck only if you saying you're a prize. We saying this is prize fighting, and this is your biggest offer that you have, and you say, okay, I'm gonna accept that big money fight. Now, Oh,
No,
well,
it's
let
a
me.
duck, bro. You said that you can't make the weight, but then you go back down to fight somebody. It's a duck, bro.
So Ryan was.
He
So
said if it
Ryan
looks
pretty
like a
much. So
duck, it
Ryan was
quacks like a
ducking.
duck. It's a duck, playboy.
That's
Ryan was
why he
ducking when he
said.
went back down
That's
to
why he can't.
136.
That's
I
why he
got you.
counter offered. That's why he counter offered and said 152. Boots is not stupid, bro, and his team ain't dumb.
Because he
Where the
knew that
simple
people would
fact
say
is,
he ducked Norman Jr.
thank you, yes. Otherwise, he could have just said, "Yeah, I'll take that." You got to look at it. He came back with an offer and said 152.
Man,
He
that
didn't
brother would
say
have
that.
came
He
out. Let
didn't
me
just
just say
say
this
no.
before I end the show, Blue. Let me just say this, man. That brother,
Hmm.
they would have came out. That brother came out and said, "Listen, they offered me X amount of dollars to fight Devin Haney. I don't know what y'all want me to do. I'm gonna whip his ass, and then I'll be back at 154. You know what I
But it
mean?
didn't
And just
happen.
keep it
It didn't
moving.
happen
And
though. It didn't happen
everybody
though.
going, and all you Bud fans. That's what I'm saying. Well, I can't believe you in on this. All these Bud fans will be just, you know what I'm saying, talking about
No,
boost
I would
this
have
and
called him a
boost
duck.
that.
I promise you, I would have called him a
Yeah,
duck.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I
I'm
promise you, I
sure,
would have called
man.
him. You know, I
I'm
said this whole
sure.
time.
I'm sure. I know 14
I'm
million
just
is
gonna
just sitting. 14 million is just laying around every for every Lima fight
hold
and
on. 14 million
Bakram
was for
and
Yeah.
all
Devin.
these other
But
guys.
hold on, look, hold on, fam. Hold on, fam. B3. 14 million was for Devin. No matter what, you see what I'm saying? And any fire that Devin gets, that 14 matter only matters to Devin. It doesn't matter to anybody else. If he would have fought, he's not getting. What's the name? Wouldn't have got 14 million. So when you keep mentioning 14 million, it doesn't matter. The opponent's not getting that. They're getting
What
whatever
I'm telling
Sheik
you is
offers them.
this. This is all I'm saying. Boots taking the biggest payday that he had
Okay,
as an option. That's what I'm saying. That's a different context. That's the real life context though, because we talking about Turkey offering the matchup now. Whether y'all want to understand or agree with it or not, I mean, they was gonna have to really. I mean, I don't know if anybody was putting up buku bread for the Norman Jr. fight. Turkey wanted Virgil Boots, and then because Devin the Dream Haney is accomplished in the sport, Boots got to offer to fight Devin Haney, right? So and possibly even
Yeah,
Teofimo
he was on the
Lopez,
list. He was on that list.
right? So the thing is this, man. I'm with you. It would have been funny. It would have looked funny. That's why he called. So he did the right thing. I mean, we on the same page. I understand why he didn't take it. And I understand why he couldn't take it with what you saying because it would have made him look bad. But listen, it's been a wonderful day. We over 6 hours. We'll be back tomorrow for another cook.
Yeah. Appreciate you,
Appreciate
D3.
my brother
Appreciate you,
Blue
Juan.
pulling up.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
you,
Appreciate
Juan.
you guys.
Hey,
Appreciate
listen.
everybody on the panel. Appreciate everybody in the chat.
Yeah,
Peace,
Peace.
appreciate
peace.
everybody that showed up to the live today, man. Listen, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers. You got to be soldiers, all right?